All right, good morning, welcome back. How y'all doing today? Let me just make sure everything is looking good before we start. That should be live, and live. Perfect. All looks fine. Got my cheats on. Yep, speed hacking good. Discord, close that down. All right. I think the last thing we were doing was preparing ourselves for the troll, right? I think that was the last thing. Victor, good morning. Kylan, good morning. Sekatos, how are you as well? How have I been? The last couple days have been, well, it's only been, what, how many days have it been? 1 day? 2 days. Been 2 days. All right. It is all right. Nothing crazy. I think we gotta go do the troll, don't we? We're close. We're close. Okay. I said we were going to do troll in the Discord, and then apparently I was incorrect. How close am I? Like maybe a dungeon or two? I don't recall, chat. I really don't. What the heck I was doing. Wait, let me repair stuff, and I'll walk into town and see there's dungeons here to do. I would assume so. Let's go take a look. I really do not know what we were doing at all. Tachyon, good morning. Good morning. Interesting. I got food and healing supplies. Hello? One more dungeon and then it was troll. Kaizuko oni orewa naru. Just for info for everyone regarding butchering for trophies, Forgotten Trophy is -1, yeah, by himself. Forgotten Trophy -1 by himself, -2 by chat, -2. Everyone, oh, got you. It's troll fight time soon. Yeah, we have one more dungeon, and that should get us over. So we gotta go take on proselytes. I gotta rest up. So I guess we finished the humans at the end of last episode. This should be an easy enough troll fight too, because we do have dismember. That should be a huge damage boost for killing him. And if they make him bleed, even better. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, let's go dressed up. We're still 6. Hungry. Guess we're eating that day Taylor stew. No, the egg is rotten. I didn't pay attention. Do I have anything to eat? Or do I have to like spend my hard-earned coin? I might be able to make something here, chat. I have an idea. Lentil soup, a vegetable, and some water. Ta-da! That's not too bad. Cook and merge. I'll have to go into town and eat some more stuff though. Let me talk to Alda, whatever her name is. Never mind. I was wondering if she could go off and explore or something, but she can't. Wait a minute. Oh, I need one more vegetable, chat. can't eat. Okay, never mind. I was gonna grab that piece of meat that she had. Even better idea. I'm a genius. Watch this. We're gonna buy this, okay? Then we're going to take these two. And then I'm gonna go into town and buy one vegetable and I'll craft up my own food like a big boy. How about that? Don't forget the cloak for the troll. Why? I never use a... Why? No, we don't need a cloak. I just need a smoke bomb. Vegetable. I'll just take like... What's the cheapest one? 5? They're all 5, ain't they? Okay. Pop in here. Craft this up real quick. May as well eat this one. I think craft the other. Daytailers stew. Cook and merge. Ta-da! I did it. It's easy as that. Alright, save exits. Our goal is a 1-day contract. Hello? Looking for work. Rumors of bloodsuckers for 1 day. We've done it. I am successful. Yo, did y'all pick up any games on the Steam sale? I only asked because I did. Why am I walking? I was going through looking. Happened to notice that Mortal Shell was on sale for like $1.50. I was like, it's $1.50, bro. It's all right. Not quite what I expected it to be. I've seen a few people play it in the initial parts of the game, and it seemed okay. Souls-like type of game. It's all right. It's all right. I'm lost, though. I'll be honest. I don't know where the heck I'm going. I'd be wandering around everywhere. Is this my first time here? Right, because we're Jorgrim. Dang, dude. He gets so much reputation. This is crazy. I was thinking this is my second round in Manshire, but apparently not. It's our first. This is cool. He does gain a lot of experience. A little too much. You said you got Tower of Time? Why does that sound familiar? Is that like a little... Is the cover art like a little cartoony? A little wizard? I'm probably completely wrong. It is Non-Todd, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Tower of Time. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I think I know the one. Tower of Time. That is not what I was thinking it was. Oh, turn that down. What's this? How is it? Is the game fun at all? Alright, let's turn the speed down, chat. Let's do... Where's my speed hex? Let's do 1.5. And apply. Ooh, hello. Alright, gotta stop this from happening. Sweet, sweet, sweet. This is gonna be a little challenging, I think. I mean, not too hard, but definitely more annoying than I want it to be. Oh, you've yet to play it. It was very cheap, less than €2. Really? It's 24 bucks now. That sale must have been only for like a couple of days. That didn't work. Maybe that. Nice. Big old fat crit right there. Alright, another splint. I'll take these. I can just throw these herbs away. Oh my. It's a lot of enemies. A lot more than you typically want to face. Oh crap. Somebody step on that. It was just a net. Oh my god. So far, those are fairly easy enemies to deal with, but you know, it's not. Let's not risk it. I'm gonna take the first guy out, and then everybody's gonna be in the mix here. So shout 6. Little butthole crit me. Good stuff. That was easy enough, right? Oh my god. Shouts. 6. Go, 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 go! Nailed it. Watch someone stream Tower of Time. It looked pretty good. It looked good enough for you. Is my evil brother in second chat? No, nobody's there yet. Doesn't seem like Wednesdays do that well for me, but I had to do what I had to do. I had to switch up things. Antitoxin. Even though I still missed my morning meeting on Monday. It was my bad. I was honestly just so used to not, you know, doing a meeting on my off day, my recording day, that I went up to me and my wife. We headed out. We went out early in the morning, meeting there. But anyway, we went ahead and we went out. Completely forgot about it. Oh well. Doesn't hurt my feelings then. That probably hurt their feelings though. The meetings are dumb though. They really are. They're absolutely it's annoying. It more or less covers how bad you are. It's always how bad you are. It's never how good. Unless you're doing really, really good that month. Because like, you know, the traffic was great and you're able to sell stuff because people were very attuned to what you're saying. But then after that, it's all about how bad you are. You could be good for like 8 months, a year straight. And then the moment you have one bad month, it's like, wow, you guys really, really suck. It's terrible. And then it's all about how you gotta micromanage. And it's micromanage more. Do all these little things because I said to do them. That's all it is. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, so let's do number 6. We'll wait. And drink up. Copper ring. Oh my god, so many enemies, bro. Holy crap. Wait. Shout. 6. Fall back. Come here. I said they're not hard per se, but man, back to back like that? Smells like a nerd in here. We used to get yearly grades for our work, and they would copy and paste it from last year. They told me I needed to work on my attendance when I missed one day from being sick. You only ever meet expectations, and you don't get me started on the stupid company tokens. Company tokens we could redeem for crappy dollar store merch. That's so bad, bro. The attendance thing gets me because, like, yeah, like I've missed. So for I think the first like 4 years, I really didn't take any vacation, and they don't pay you out on vacation. So and there is a cap. So I just didn't take it, and now this year I want to take it. I have been. I've taken in a couple of days. The last few months, a couple days in a month, couple days in the next month. You know, you get the idea. I'm not taking any vacation this month here, I don't think. But next month I got some vacation coming out, a couple days, and a couple days, and a couple days. Cause screw it, I want to use it. Because I get 60 hours and it doesn't roll over, and I don't get paid on it, so I might as well. But no, I don't really miss any days either. Of the 5 years that I've been there, probably missed 4 days, 5 days, maybe a day a year. But I don't think I've missed a day in a minute, bro. That might be like, that might be a little on the high end. Because once I missed a day, because be honest, I threw my back out. Go figure. So that happened. And then I missed another day. But I didn't technically miss it. I actually showed up for about an hour and realized, yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it through the day because I was already throwing up the night before. And I threw up before going to work thinking, I feel a little bit better. I think I'm good. Go to work and I just felt nauseous the whole day. Well, you know, the whole hour I was there, and I was like, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. I'm going home. But for the most part, if I'm not throwing up, I'm there at work. You know what I mean? But you don't get any sort of pat on the back for not missing time. That's never a thing. Not really. Holy crap, there's more enemies up in here. My sick time included in what I get for my work. It's part of my exchange. I get it for my work, and you can't punish me for that. I have 200 hours of sick time. 200 hours, bro. Golly. Right. Goodness. Remember, overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. Also, remember trophies. I gotta remember those. You ain't wrong. Who's your evil twin? Mosquitoes? No, it's Skepticos. But good one. Oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if he has a C. I really don't know. It's spelled slightly different. It's a bit of a struggle, but with Yana, I invested too much into perception. Needed to invest more into willpower. Level 16. Level now 24 perception and 13 willpower now. I need to get will to at least 15. Tachyon, I got my willpower to 17 points for my Yana Geomancer. I started off 17 willpower, and then I'm pumping up my perception. I also got super lucky and found a tier 3 Geo book. It's about freaking time, which unlocked my skills, I think 3 levels early. So I wouldn't be able to unlock the third skill tree until level 16 automatically. So yeah, three levels early was a game changer. Got me some earthquake and a couple other skills there. I don't really like petrification, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's hard to set up. You know what I mean? No way someone in streaming Stoneshard. I always stream Stoneshard. What do you mean, no way? This game's amazing, bro. But no, man, seriously, like, petrification needs to be readjusted. if you don't already have 2 boulders on, and I had a lot of situations where it didn't make more sense for me to drop 2 more boulders to then drop a 3rd one and then do petrification. That's a huge amount of setup just to get more turns on petrification. If I drop 1 boulder followed by another boulder and then, you know, do some other skills, I'm usually petrifying one enemy just to take them out of combat and then kill the other ones off. And this one just sat here petrified but without taking a lick of damage. So yeah, until I can get my stuff on cooldowns where it's like all the way down to as low as possible at 25% cooldown reduction, or well, 75% overall cooldown reduction. Until I get that low, I don't know how to make the petrification work better. On the other hand, they never fire people for anything where I work. You can do the work of 1/10 of a person and you only get fired for stealing. Bruh, is that not every job though? Like, there's so many jobs out there where it's like hard, it's easy to get in and hard to leave. You could do no wrong. Combination for both fire and earth magics is so good. Earth to block and then fire. Dude, the elite, you already know, man. You already know. My Hellfire and Brimstone build, that shit was the bomb. It was so good. Love the game, but Stoneshard streams are really... I mean, rare, yeah, because I guess, like, but I've been streaming this for the last 2 years? Pretty consistently. The only thing is, Manticore, is what is catching me on the days that I stream, because my work schedule doesn't allow me to stream every single day, so it's usually every Sunday in the mornings. And now moving forward, it's Wednesdays, so Sunday, Wednesday, so 2 days out of the week. So I guess that's rare, but also if you looked at my video content on YouTube, you'll see it's just episode after episode over the last 2 years. There's a lot of it. I do a lot of the Stoneshard stuff. Not really, you're just sleeping in wrong times. Yeah, that's exactly it. You're just sleeping at the wrong time. On the other hand, I read that one. Okay, I think I don't know what's behind. Yeah, I think we can manage. So he's gonna blow up. Crap. Got it. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Let's see here. Everything's more, I'll heal over time, I'm sure. White radish, a rag. I mean, if I find another rag, let's make another bandage. And do I need this? Do I need straw for my caravan? Like I said, if I need room, I got the room for it. Got myself a beat. My work health insurance is terrible too. It's 800-ish paycheck. I know. Oh my god, bro. I don't have health insurance because it's too expensive. So there's that. But no, honestly, if I was to cover myself, it wouldn't be so bad. But to cover myself, my wife, and my daughter, and this is twice a week. Again, like you said, every paycheck. It'd be basically the same thing, about $700 the last I checked, and I said nah. So I haven't checked since I started this place, but it was about $700 taken out every pay period. I get paid bi-weekly. So I'd have the insurance that if I get sick, I'm okay-ish. But you know how insurance works. It's never covering everything. It only covers enough, and then you're going to have to pay anyway. So what am I paying for? So I'm going the opposite route. I just saved my money. It's ridiculous. There's no way, no way, man. $700. I wouldn't be able to live. What would I do with my money? You know what I mean? I'd be broke. I went with something out of my work, and I get help from with the state program in New York, but it's easy to mess it up. If I tell them the wrong annual amount for the year, then they tax me later. Insurance is a joke. Love the game. It's so well, I will only use runic boulder and stone spikes mostly to kill stuff. It's about 2 hours to clear a tier 3 with my current Tachyon, brother. I think I'm 14 and I'm in a tier 5. I just cleared it. It took me about almost 2 hours, outside of maybe the first like 10 minutes being me setting up. Or did I? No, I think I was in Bryn. I was in Bryn for like 20-30 minutes. So maybe in like an hour and a half of actual clear time for my tier 4 dungeon. I did it though. It was like, I thought I was dead. But again, I was doing a non-permadeath, but I haven't died yet. I've had close calls. I put myself into a corner and I was like, oh my God, I'm dead. I got locked in. I got locked into the dungeon, brother. And I was like, oh shit. The entrance was the hardest. And then when we go downstairs for the tier 5, that one was hard. You know what I mean? The Rockets, good morning. What's up? Oh, we're just talking about insurance and geomancy, Jana. I don't think they should be able to charge you a fee for not having health. No, I have. You know what? I haven't been charged a fee ever since the Obamacare thing that wanted everything mandatory. I think I got ruled unlawful to be able to force somebody to buy something and then fine them, because I don't get charged a fine yearly, unless New York is different, and it probably is. New York's very very democratic, and it's not really. You say democratic and it sounds great, but they tend to overtax you guys and penalize you for doing stupid shit. So not very democratic in my opinion. Anyway, I just think health insurance as a whole is absolutely asinine. It's something that in my opinion, when you look at the numbers, to me, I'm an ignorant person, but I think the way it feels to me is that we have a there's like almost a requirement to have insurance, especially for auto insurance, right? There's a requirement to have it. Well, if anything is required to have it, then that means that the company is always going to be in business. There's never not going to be a time where that company isn't going to make money off of people. And the problem I think that we all see is that the insurance companies have this deal with the doctors and with the pharmaceuticals and whomever that say, hey, we know it only costs this much, right? But because we're going to have you guys inflate the prices and we'll negotiate for a lower price, we'll still overcharge what the amount is, and then the person still pays X amount and think they get a deal. I think this is a whole Ponzi scheme thing to make it seem like everything's super fucking expensive when we all know that a lot of these drugs aren't that expensive in the grand scheme of things. I don't know, man. I don't know how you get out of it. I'm just saying, I'm been bitching about it. I just think it's all a bunch of bull. It's just, this is a whole thing, man. Come here. All right, we got her. Wait, shout, 6. Because let's face it, if most hospitals didn't look at you like you're a plague on society when you go in there without having insurance, I just think that's just the whole thing, man. Like, if I have money, procedures should be affordable. Just at the end of the day, they should all be just affordable. I don't know. It's probably not a popular opinion, but I don't really care. It's just a bunch of bullshit is what it is. Jury Rig, you're back. I wonder how much the fee is. Oh, New York is a very blue state, mostly because of New York City. Yeah, that's one thing that's wild, is a lot of the blue cities are only blue because of like the city. You look at Michigan, it's red everywhere, except for Lansing, Lansing, Detroit, Grand Rapids. There's like 3 blue and everything else is red. You go to New York, it's the same thing. Everything is red except for a few. If you looked at it per county, the US is red all across the board except for those the big cities. And the big cities think they know best for the rest of the cities. It's a whole thing, man. Because like what works, and typically what works for them doesn't really work. It's just high taxes and overregulation is usually what blue means, from what I've noticed. I don't know, man. This is a whole thing. But that's the wild thing to me. Like, you could look at a whole map, you see it's fully red, and you're like, well, how'd you guys win? And then you look at like, oh, well, Detroit's counting for like 90% of the, that's a little inflated, obviously, but it's like, it counts for however many electoral college votes or whatever the fuck they go by. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. When I got COVID, they sent my test away to another hospital without telling me and didn't use my insurance. Wait, what? They sent my test away to another hospital without telling me. Didn't even use the insurance, and I got billed for $3,500 for the test? You know, my buddy, he went to a hospital, right? And he had called and he said, hey, is this hospital covered by my insurance? They said yes. He goes to the hospital. The hospital is covered by his insurance, but the doctor that he visited was not covered. He's out of coverage. What does that even mean? You work at the hospital that's covered by your, which is another whole big fucking stupid mess. Like, how can you have a hospital that's covered? What's the point of having insurance if only some hospitals cover the insurance and then there's some doctors that use, what does that even mean to people? How am I supposed to navigate that information? You know what I mean? I should just be able to like, yo, can I go to the hospital? Cool. Here's my insurance. I should be able to do that anywhere. I shouldn't have to worry about, is it covered? Am I out of coverage or whatever the frick it is? Man, that's so stupid. I'm paying for it. Just, it's money regardless of where it's coming from. How does this make sense? It doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of it. It's all broken. Vehement Brigandine, my beloved. This one's heavy though, is it not? Huge armor pole there, and the blue enchant pog. Weren't the Rust Belt states historically blue before decline in factory? I don't know. I do not know, actually. My insurance fought them for about half a year when I got a $100 USB. So you had to fight for that long before the bill went from $3,500 to $100. That's ridiculous, man. Insurance is such a fraud. All right, I'm catching up. I'm sorry, I gotta catch up on the other chat here. Yeah, insurance is scary in the US. For sure it is. We got it in different. We got it different here. State will take 25 to 33% of the salary, and that's for healthcare plus taxes, and then additional taxes and products. But I can't be more happier than in emergencies. Call 155, which is 911. Not to be indebted for 3 generations. That's the Czech Republic. In my country, you have free healthcare, but you have to pay the medicine. But the insurance helps with that sometimes. Oh god, I love the whole sometimes with insurance. It's a joke. I don't think we should have insurance. I just think things need to be affordable. Because here's the thing, in my head, if we didn't have insurance as like a fallback, then you couldn't hyperinflate prices, because then nobody would go to get healthcare. They would never do that, right? If things are more affordable. But I don't know, there's a whole thing that this may or may not work in my, it's a theoretical in my head, because to get rid of it all and start from zero would be damn near impossible, since everything is so intergrained with each other. There's no absolute reset to make it all work. Yeah, you couldn't just hit a reset button and go, hey, no more insurance. It's not required. All the prices are going to come down. They wouldn't never do that. But I do think, like I said, if the insurance never showed up, medical prices would be in the realm of affordable. Could be wrong. Yeah, it depends on your doctor, what he can prescribe to you. And the same for my country, you have to pay for car insurance, but healthcare is free. But it's still better than to go private at clinics. Yeah, good armor. Feet is easy to measure. 5 foot is 1.5 meters, so it's like 0.3. What are you talking about with meters and feet? What did I say? I would refuse to pay the bill. Yeah, no shot, Tack. That's the problem with insurance in the hospitals. Doctor might be the contractual. That is only using space in a hospital. If it's a U.S. if the U.S. had free healthcare, then you couldn't take your girl into the most expensive institution to eat. If the U.S. had free healthcare, then you could. Studios just subscribed. I don't know how to say your first name. Jurley Studios. You just had a free. Like older Chinese customs, if you are healthy, you pay something monthly, and if you are sick, you pay nothing. Yeah. All right, let's continue on. I'm done bitching, I think. Maybe for right now, I am. The food stuff. Excuse me. Food stuff we can kind of keep here. Oh wait. This goes into my purse. So does that one. It is a joke, though. Let's all be honest here. It's an absolute joke. And like I said, we all got opinions, but I don't know. I'm not one that knows how to fix the issue. We can bitch about it, but I don't know the right way. You know what I mean? I think college is another one of those kind of schemes that needs to go away. I feel like it's far too expensive for most colleges. And I feel like there's a whole scheme with that, and the people that make the books and all the things that need to be there. This is a lot of enemies. That's a bit much. I don't know how much damage I'm willing to take, so I'm gonna fall back a wee bit. That way, if shit goes crazy, I could run away. Oh, right. I like to level up. I guess we're working on strength? And then what we're going to work on? Agility? No. I don't recall. Agility? 15, 15, 15? Chat, refresh my memory. I don't recall what we were working on. Nice knockback. Not bad, not bad. The next skill, we're good here. I'll need armored combat eventually. Athletics, I can't unlock yet. This will unlock by level 10. Bro, I don't remember what we were doing. I can reduce my fumble chance if the enemies have no armor. No block chance, sorry. If they have no block chance, reduce my fumble. And that'll lead me into Rain in Blood. Lure strike with 50% knockback chance. 38 body part for each bleed affected the target, and each missing 20% of health. 60% chance to cause the target's injured body to start bleeding, and then replenish 5% maximum health. Or get Rampage. Grip, bleed, fumble. Negative skill energy cost. Each third strike will deal additional damage equal to 15% of the target's maximum health for each third strike. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Free healthcare isn't great either. People in Canada sometimes die waiting to be treated. Both systems are pretty fucked. College is a scam. They just scam money out of you. And nowadays they're brainwashing people to be bigots. Just to be bigots. It's funny. Iago, hello. I think college, the thing I had a problem with, because I went to college, mainly in art school, but realized I screwed up when I did that. Way too expensive. I think I did I know it's not much, but I did like 2 semesters, me and my wife both, and it was like 30 grand. My ignorant kid self had no idea what the heck I was doing. It's too much money for school. And then they give you like this care package. So they give you like a particle board drafting kit, a T-square, some really expensive markers, and like a book or 2. And then like the first class that I took, from a math class, the teacher was literally said, hey, we require that you guys get this brand new book. And I'm like, I just started. What do you mean? They gave me this book here. No, you need a new book. But she's like, I'm not gonna make you guys get this book because they only changed 1 page in math book. I'm like, what the? Did they change 1 page? Well, how much is the book? The book was like $500. $500 for a book because they changed 1 page? It's math, bro. What could you have changed? What could have changed in that math book, bro? Math ain't changing all the time, I don't think, man. Unless you got another theory. Something, I don't know. But it was just wild to me, man. It's math. There's another story problem I gotta do? But that's the thing that kind of gets me. Like these book companies do. They just pump out books and change some paragraphs and call it a brand new book. And then colleges is like, yeah, this makes sense. Let's charge our students more money. No accountability for that crap. On top of just being overly... Oh, another thing is, back in the day, I mean, when I was going to college, was also the same time that the Freddie Mac, Fannie Mae thing, where they're like constantly, I think, changing interest rates on people, charging them late fees. It happened to me too. I got charged late fees, and I'm like, I had. It's not even due yet, bro. It's not even due yet, and I'm getting charged late. So, yeah, that was a whole freaking mess. And they're taking advantages of kids. I mean, we just get out of college or just get out of high school. And for me, and I'm sure a lot of folks are like this too. If you don't have parents who've gone through this and have dealt with what's the word for it? I'm drawing a blank here. For student loans, if they haven't gone through the whole process, you walk into that table, bro, and you're being interrogated, kind of like, well, here's this, sign here, sign this. You don't know what the hell you're signing if you've never done it before, but you were told in the back of your head you have to go, so you're just like, I guess I got to put up with it. Whatever's happening, this is normal. It's just part of life. I got to sign this document here, and next thing you know, it's like you're locked in for 4, 5, 16 years, depending on how much freaking money your student loan comes out to be. Like I said, I was paying on mine for like, I mean, it's like 30 grand, bro. So we had shitty jobs after we had to quit, move out. We were down far away from home. So the moment our car started to act up and we couldn't afford that, and jobs become pretty scarce and not to be able to afford what I was doing. My roommates lost their job way back when for probably fucking 8 months before we all left. It was a whole just mess. So we had nobody to fall back on. So we ended up coming home and had nothing to show for it except for 30 grand of debt that now we got to figure out how to pay. And if you put it off, Then it becomes even more money, so we just ended up getting some shitty jobs for a while before we paid it off. It's all done now. But golly, that was a mess. That was a mess. And I'd rather personally have just gone and got a job at a factory for a good like 5 years of my life. And if I was smart, you know, but you know, kids aren't smart. We don't think ahead. Not typically, at least. I would have just probably got a factory job, worked my butt off for 5 to 6 years, saved my money, and then gone and done something else. Got a, you know, a really cheapo job, use all the extra money for schooling. That'd be probably the wisest decision I could have made, but you never know. You never know what life's got in store for you. Sorry, I'm ranting. This is a rant day, I guess. Cows this game, they scam money out of you, and nowadays I want the getting to college. I flunked out of C++ class. I get a letter that my health insurance company is applying to increase my amount by $50 with the state. It's terrible, guys. Did I grab everything, by the way? I feel like I did, but I was also talking a lot, so who knows. If US had to, someone was asking how much is a foot? Oh, who asked that? Remember trophy? Trophy. Oh my God, the trophy. See, I was running my mouth. It's a good thing I didn't turn this in and I started reading chat. Thank you, chat. You came through this time. You didn't come through last time on the human dungeon. You let me just slip away on that one. Let me turn my speed hacks back up, chat. That dungeon did take a, you know, those golems can hit quite hard at this stage in the game. Where is this? I need to eat. There we go, that's better. I know that we talk about some touchy subjects today, and I apologize. I know this could get people fired up pretty quickly. We all have our own opinions, and yeah, I think as they say, isn't it opinions are like butts? We all got one or something like that. It's something like that. I don't know. I probably screwed that one up. Where's the boss at? There she is. There we go. Proselyte finger. What was that? Let's do that. Proselyte's hand. There we go. That's better. I can only focus so hard with the 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. that's what. Yeah, there's that. That's what I did. I went straight into the workforce. Granted, during high school, I took a weld vocation. See, that's the thing I probably should have done too. You know, when I was a kid, they were forcing colleges. They're saying, you know, tech school was a thing, but they weren't. Everybody was trying to brainwash us, me and my wife, into like, you know, college is the only way. College is the only way. You got to go to college. College. Right? And I think, honestly, a trade would have been better. I can get a well-paying trades job if I would have just went through with it. And now I'm so old, I don't even care. I work a job that just, it pays well enough. Yeah. I'm lazy now. I'm just too old to care. Done with this. Beautiful. Got Amity. The troll's gonna be up next, chat. Excited about that. I still don't know where to put my ability point though. I would have had a free skill point or something if I would have grabbed that other trophy. It's kind of sad. Oh well, no big deal. I don't have room to steal the crate of wine just yet. And actually, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna knock the troll up. We're gonna wait to buy and sell any of those commodities. If we do wait, we'll hit respect as soon as we're done with the troll, which is great. So I'm excited for that. That's gonna be awesome. Trade to where the good money's at. For real though. Now I'm in a company. Now I'm in the same company. I'm also learning electrical work, so I'm not having to pay to learn an additional. You know, that's one thing I wish that I would see more often. And the problem I see though, so I was in a company for a while. It was a factory, just doing the basic factory work. They had apprenticeships, but you had to be buddy. That's the problem I think with a lot of these apprenticeships is the older people, older folks in the trades tend to gatekeep it. So you gotta know somebody who knows somebody. So while even though the company says it's kind of an open enrollment and they do tests on you, certain people that are really well qualified, pass the tests, they're great, still won't really get the job if they don't know somebody on the inside. That's kind of sad. Yeah, not great. Or they won't oversaturate their market inside of that job. I've seen this happen too when I worked there. There's a lot of shit that I've seen. They will not do the hiring process for that job because it keeps them with overtime all the time, right? So the one was like, you know, you have your pipe fitters and everybody had their own job title that you couldn't infringe on another person's job title, even though it's like, hey, I have a screw to take out. Oh, that's pipe fitter work right there. 30 minutes later, a pipe fitter shows up. Oh, yeah, I took this pipe off or whatever the hell it was. Now it's electrical, or now it's, you know, what other job they ever had. And every single aspect of the machine needed a different person to take off a different screw. When in fact, it's like, I have the tool right now. I could remove the thing. Not a big deal. Now, if it's an actual pipe, it's different. But it would be like a one screw underneath another thing, and it's just like, that's a pipe fitter work? It's a screwdriver, bro. But you couldn't do it. Everything was protected by some other job class. But yeah, they would keep themselves low men, right? So there was not very many of them. So they would always have overtime. And there's a lot of sitting. Again, these folks have been here for like 30 plus years doing the same jobs. And they've learned how to work their system to where they don't have to work that hard. And I mean, we're not work that hard at all by sitting in their little carts sleeping until the next guy shows up and they say, hey man, I got the pipe thing. I unscrewed it. I'm going to go off to the next job. He does his thing. And now he's got to wait for the pipe fitter guy to come back to do the other spot, for him to do the other spot, for them to put the thing back together. You know what I'm saying? The whole puzzle piece, and every piece is color coded for a different person. And I don't know. It's just wild to me. Like it's all this, it's just hierarchy of just, I don't know. You got to know somebody. Absolutely wild. I guess we're gonna use this. It's a heavy piece, chat. I don't mind using it, but I just feel like it's a heavy piece. Yeah, it's a heavy. Got move resistance, pain resistance, spell and skill energy cost reduction, lower energy. It's got a lot of protection though. Should we use it? In other news, why the heck do all the new games require a solid state drive? What do you mean they require it? I didn't read that. Absolutely, I get that. They pick who they want and where they want to put them. Or they put our job offers, or they put out job offers, but don't actually accept the applications. Yeah, that's exactly. They're like, nobody's qualified. I don't know what to say. They just do it to trick overworked people into thinking they're actually hiring. Oh, and also, I saw that YouTube is introducing ads to premium. What? What's the point? They do. Guess who is getting ad block? The armor is good. I think I should just go with it. But remember the trophy. Get the trophy. Look at all those. Look at all those gore. I love it, dude. The gore is amazing. Don't you? You gotta love it. All the blowing up in the body parts. The Ill looks great. I only say that because I watched another video footage of the game Ill coming up. The visceral combat, blowing off heads and legs and stuff looks amazing. Though my computer is probably gonna suffer if I decide that when it comes out I want to stream it. It's probably gonna just melt everything. We got him, guys. We got him. We got that trophy. Armored combat? Yeah, armored combat I do want to do. Manticore, if you didn't see the first of this run, which is Sunday, we plan on doing light armor. No, sorry. Correction. Medium armor with dodge. So, I mean, I can get away with doing the heavy right now until I get into like some tier 4, tier 5 medium armor and do medium with dodge. So we'll see how all that fits together. That's scam as hell. I'm in here. They are changing books like after every 10 years, and then the industrial book is changing every year, but they usually have them for like 3 to 5. And that's why as a parent, you should warn them about university stuff. Yeah, for real. Hindsight's 2020. It's always going to be 2020, bro. The government pays me to study at the university. They pay you to study? How does that work? Do you plan to make a video of right on target store? I do. I actually am already finished with it, but I wanted to have the most, usually the videos do better on the weekends. So I'm going to schedule it for Friday and Saturday. One for the right on target, one for the spear build. Cause I got both of those recorded. They're already ready. I think I even uploaded them. Maybe I haven't. Either way. But yeah, I got those videos ready. College was a scam for me. I got my health science degree. Didn't get a job until I studied. Didn't get a job until I studied and got my license at vocational school. Got my job within a week. So you went to college for it, but it would have been better off to go to a vocational school. Noted. Exactly. Before I had any meeting, because if you were highly educated, you usually didn't had to go to military and you were valued in companies. Right now it's so bad it's not even worth. Yeah, I see a lot of folks who end up like, and there's a lot of people that I went to high school with that have got like bachelors and they're working at McDonald's and stuff like that. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a paper slip now, so it's got less value than what it did before. And I think it's just a lot of it's just like that's you go to college but you don't actually have a direction in your life, so you go for degrees that don't really have jobs. You know what I mean? So vocational schools would be great. Hell, my wife's aunt back in the day was able to get a job, a well-paying job nowadays. She's in the medical field doing, she says her job is like, there's nothing to it. All I do is put vials into the thing. The thing doesn't, well, I don't know the whole specifics. I'm just basing this on my memory here. But she does like tests on vial samples or something like that. And really all she does is just record the data that it shares and then puts labels on it and sends it away to the doctor. Basically it. She's like, I learned on the job. It was simple. It's easy. She goes every now and then, they send her back to like school every now and then to just get caught up on the new technology that she has to, use. But outside of that, it was nothing. She learned back in the day on the job. That's how they taught you. And now it requires a 4-year degree to do the same job. She's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't require it. And she's like, you guys are stupid because we've like twisted the narrative and say that these jobs absolutely must have somebody with a degree. It's just silly. How much are big solid states going for? Big solid states? I think they average about like what, 80 to 100 for like a terabyte. Maybe I think I've seen a couple of them for like a 2 terabyte for like 100 to 120 depending on the solid state. I'm sad. I need a new graphics card, but they're like 700. Dude, the graphics card problem is a big issue. That armor's good. We're gonna just use the armor. Dune requires it. So did Dragon's Dogma 2 in Starfield. Well, I already have a solid state, so it's not a big deal for me. But at the same time, a game that requires it is weird. I haven't bought in many AAA titles lately, so as far as I was concerned, I had no idea. Before it had any meaning, it's a bit salty because I forgot a sack of salt in the last dungeon. No. Do you know the sentence? Forget everything you learned in university for here at... Wait. Forget everything you learn in university for here to work. But I don't have a university. Then you are not qualified enough to work here. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like, forget everything you learned at university, but if you don't have the degree, then you're not qualified. I've never heard of that one before. My solid state doesn't have much space. It can fit like a decent one-size game on it. Oh, you have like a 250? What do you have for your solid state? Mine's a terabyte, so I got room for additional. That's I guess I can use this for right now then. And I do have this to repair it, or at least help with the repair cost. In fact, wasn't there something else here? Yeah, right here. Beautiful. Okay, slide that stuff over. I brought some herbs back. I don't know why. I'm thinking 3 of those. I'm thinking we move this stuff around. Okay. I think I needed this, so that's why I grabbed it. 1 splint. Keep the bowl on me. That's... Don't need the antitoxins, the copper ring. Just in case. Smoke bomb, definitely. Reorganize again. Some more healing supplies. Let's go do that right now. Let's go buy some healing supplies, get my gear repaired. That seemed to be pretty expensive. Like I said, until we get to tier 4 gear, I'll probably just end up using this then. I don't want to use it forever. We're not going to go to heavy. And I also need to buy an athletics book. I'm going to buy that now. Let me first stop in and get some more healing supplies for the dungeon, for the troll ahead. Let's see. 1, 2. That should be fine. I do want some athletics. I need to get down and get elusiveness. It's going to be one of those skills we're going to be using a lot in this build. So athletics is 170. What other skills do I need to learn? I don't know why I'm way down in the geomancy trees. Don't ask me questions. I don't even know. Armored combat. Let me get that one too. And now we're broke, chat. Okay, so I got both those learned up. Got anything for sale? We're gonna sell these 2 books. We're back up to 123. That's not bad. 232 gigs. That's my OS. That my OS is also on. So yeah, basically a 250 is what you had, because you never have the full use of all of the whole thing. Did they reduce the spawn rate of the curse? They did, and I don't know why they did it. But yeah, no, there's been plenty of runs where I found 0 cursed items, so I don't know why. Wax, what's happening? Good morning. It was also free, so you gained, in theory, 4 to 5k for that piece of armor. So why not use it? I guess. Let's see. What's in here again? Yeah, true. I had a bunch of items in here, didn't I? We needed to speak with this guy. And then go talk with the elder. I think we should do something that's going to help us with the troll fight. We're level 8. And this would require level 16 before I unlock it. Agility, perception, and vitality. Well, at any rate, what do you do? Looking for mercenaries. There we go. Honestly, I think the thing that would be the easiest to start off with on the troll would probably just be this one. 200x, hit supply their target with negative block power recovery, maximum block, and they have no block chance. I don't think the troll will have a block chance. That'll give us a little bit more fumble, but also unlock the other tier here. But I can't go too heavy into offensive. I'm going to still need some sort of defensive skills. And the only defensive skill that I can see would be elusive, the dash skill to get away from enemies. Defensive tactics would be a good one. And then popping down into here. Obviously, I want to go this way too. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like 8 more level ups. That'll put me at like 15. I don't know. There's so much here. At any rate, let me go in here. Let's buy some food before we head out. I'll get the drumsticks. It's fine. I'll get like 4,000. No, yeah, 4,000 crowns back after doing this dungeon anyway. I have to go now. Good luck on the troll. Thanks, Rocket. Sumo, good morning. How's the run so far? So far, we're alive. So I'd say it's doing pretty good. At least I can resell my current graphics card. I hear you can get about 150 bucks. That's not too bad. And offsets the cost a little bit. All right, put this stuff away. I think we're good. I'm gonna double check to make sure my repair costs are good still. Yeah. All right, so everything's repaired. Alda still can't go off on a journey. Not a big deal. Let's go ahead and rest up, chat. We'll rest up until 6. Talk to Alda again. She still can't go off on a little journey. Let's do this. I have no fear. I know we can take this guy on. Especially with Dismember. Dismember's going to be amazing. Get this body part injured. When did I loot that? 87 gold on some chicken drumsticks is just diabolical. Right? Get salvage for the early free repair. And less durability loss for the armor. Is that what you're thinking? Get a 15 to the equipped armor's weapon durability loss rate. More bleed and crit avoidance. Well, that'll put us a level 16 if I keep going the route I want to take. I just won't be able to put very many points into the 200 axe skills until later. But maybe we focus on defense and stuff like that. The axe, we'll be able to rely on the axe's overall damage to deal, you know, damage to the enemies versus the active skills. So we still have seize the initiative. We have other ways to increase our base damage with our weapon. We could maybe do that then. Oh, I've gone too far. All right, y'all ready for this? Me and my piddly level 1 axe. Okie dokie. Let's turn the speed back down to 1.5x speeds for this fight. Just like that. And start this off. Now you can take every single broken armor that you find without worry about tier, like broken helmets in the troll arena. Is it troll time? Dude, yeah, it's troll time already. All right. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy. Today we're gonna be fighting the troll with our Jorgrim level 8 two-handed axe build. Currently we're sitting at with a 15 strength, 15 perception, and I think the way I wanted to do this is to go a little bit more into like agility. So I'm thinking it was gonna be 15, 20, 20, 15. I think. I can't remember. It's been 2 days since I talked about this. Anyway, we're still using our tier 1 axe, but we have 24 main hand and offhand damage, 111% weapon damage, 17 body part, 15 armor damage, and 27 penetration with 88.5 accuracy, 6 crit and 40 crit efficiency, 1 counter and fairly low fumble at 9%. Skill energy cost is what, 118 or so? Close enough. Cooldowns are still at 100. There's a little bit of stagger chance on our weapon. Health resto is 12, 106 efficiency, 87 energy currently because we have a heavy chest. 24 energy resto. Protections is 9, block is 7.5, negative 10 dodge currently. Bleed, control, and move res, they're okay. Got some pain, got some fatigue resistance there. Damage resistances, not much at all. Moving on to our skills, we are, two-handed axes, so we only have 2 points in that two-handed axe right now with hooking, chop, and dismember. Dismember is gonna be great for the troll. It does huge amounts of damage as soon as the troll is bleeding or body parts injured. This does a lot of damage. We have warfare. We're gonna be going fairly heavy into warfare, at least probably just like a triangle here, all pointing down to tactical advantage. But we have seize the initiative, opportune moments. You get the idea, just those 4. Athletics, I will plan on getting elusiveness eventually to help us with a little bit of dodge with a medium based gear. But right now, that's in the cards for later. Probably level 16 from the looks of it to unlock it automatically. But it's all good. Armored combats. We'll be diving down here to get custom adjustments. I don't have anything just yet. Just have the 1 point. And then we have this skill here, Pathfinder, for examining everything around us and dealing more damage. That's it. In terms of our gear, we currently have the lumberjack axe. Like I said, it's just a level 1. What are you gonna do? We got this one in the last dungeon. Not a bad haul. It's got move resistance, pain res. We got splint van braces, 2 copper rings because I haven't found anything better yet, a bow amulet, splint boots. Still got Jorgrim's belts, and we have a guard helm. That's it. That's all we got. If we drop our weapon, we can pick it back up. It'll get dropped. I know it will. Food. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat right now, and then drink up. That's it. That's all we got. Hi YouTube, joined at the right time for real. Time for the troll, minimum wage. What's happening? Yeah, troll time, y'all. You guys ready for this? Can you examine surroundings on a troll? The debuff would be nice. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm going up around here. We've already found them, so yeah, I believe that works. I like how he always looks behind him like, who this? Who dat? Throw. Okay. 1, 2. Do I want to try to make him bleed right off the bat? How much energy? 14. I'll use this every now and then to attempt a bleed on him. It's got 85% bleed chance, but I don't want to use it too often because I don't have very much energy. And when we do break his armor, this is going to be utilized to break his heal stance. So I'm gonna have to fight energy the whole time. Not the end of the world. I gotta go back down though. I guess we're heading to the other side of the arena. Got a crit. Another crit back to back. Let's go. Got dazed. I want to go up. There we go. I can do that at this stage in the game because he's still got like 92% health. See what chat's saying. Can you I already read that. Go back up and over. Attack. Up and over. We got our energy back. Actually, if I was smart, I could have used this at a distance. Well. I'll probably save it from here on out. That way when he gets to 75%, I'll be ready for him. One, two. If I get the feeling, he's gonna get down to 75 pretty quick. Should I use it? Aha! Bleed, baby, bleed. It's what I like to see. All right, so we have a little bit of an issue here on mobility. I have a stick and I have a stick. He's got 2 turns. 1, 2. I'd have to step away, and then I can make this work without hitting myself. I can't go that way, so I'd get hit. So straight down. 1, 2. Oh, good, he broke it for me. Thank you. That helps, actually. That's perfect. Good stuff. Which way do I want to go now? So I got 5 turns on hooking chop. He's at 77. I gotta wait for that 5 turns to go away, so I'm probably gonna skip a turn when it comes to attacking him. Here, here. 3 turns. Let's not hit him. Let's just wait. I'll move back up this way. 1, 2. Shouts, not a big deal. Go back. Come back in. Go back again. 75. He should, I think, go into troll region. Not yet. This next time he will. So let's just wait. Interrupt him. Get another free hit. Okay, we really have to monitor our energy. I would love to do dismember, but it's gonna be pointless. Oh, fart sticks. Can I go here? Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit, chat. This is gonna suck. Which way do I want to get hit? Eh. One, 2. That sucks. When's his next heal? Next round? 1, 2. Step in, step out. Break. Go up. Attack again. I'll break this one too, might as well. 1, 5, 8. Need like energy drain. Need to crit more. It's gonna shout at us. Don't lose it. It's a free heal. That's terrible. That's so bad. Go here. Oh, he's only up to 67. I gotta watch out for this stick. I have to be here. Down 1. Shouts. Move here. Attack. Move back up. Go up. He's gonna go into the heal again. Get that interrupted. Go up, over. He's gonna shout. Move back in, move back down. Go up, over, attack. 2 turns. 1, 2, attack. He's gonna go into troll region. Got him bleeding, baby. Let's go. Oh, here it is. You guys ready? Y'all ready for this? I know you are. I always struggled with that thing. One of those times I had a 2-headed sword and I made it bleed through every hole in its body. He still killed me. But somehow with 2-headed maces, I kicked his butt. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that though. Going upwards is so confusing with the troll. I always didn't get distance and got rocked in my head. It takes some practice to know how to get away from him. And that above his head is always risky. It's hard to tell where you stand. Woo! That's not as big as I was hoping though. I was hoping for a really, really big crit. I guess we gotta wait for his body to be injured. Oh well. It's still good enough. He's gonna shout. That's our free hit right there. Go here. Go over, over. I really want his body to be injured. It'd make dismembered all that much better. Shouts. No big deal. Step up. Step down. Go over. Attack again. Break the stick. Go over. Attack. Ooh, crit. That's gonna be an energy drain. 42. He's gonna shout 2 turns prior to the troll regen. He's probably gonna make us dazed, stunned, and he's gonna get a free hit off. That's gonna suck. Watch. He's gonna shout. Don't lose it. So dumb. Gotta be careful. He's gonna shout. Dropped it. Equipped it. Here. Down. Move here. Move here. I'm thinking here for a second. I think that's adjacent to him. This should be far enough away. He'll move to this slot and I can move back up or over. Yeah, I was right. I was right. I'm gonna skip this turn. It's 1 less damage I can deal, but it's fine. We'll get him on the bleeds again, I'm sure. Go here, attack. Then go into troll regen. No bleeds, but he's injured, and I get a free hit. Come on, baby. How much damage was that? I didn't even see it. It was a lot. 24%. Oh my god. And he's bleeding. Good stuff. Hit again. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Down? Down? one more turn to go this way, this way. No bleeds. I'm stunned. Go this way. Back this way. This way. I got 2 and 6. Found out leeches are great in the troll fight to heal up. Honestly, that'd be, if I would have had some leeches, that would have been a good fit. It's all good. We haven't died yet. So 11%, 2-5. Let's wait. Here, attack. He's gonna shout. We're dazed. Oh my god. Terrible. He healed back up. He was so close to being dead. He's injured again. He's gonna shout. Ha! My bad. My bad. I shift clicked and I shift clicked wrong. So there's that. That's a shift click. He's gonna go troll regen. My bad. My bad. This happens every time. Shift click. Thank you. Good crits. 2 and 2. So 1, 2 hits. Break is that. Oh, he's dead. I don't know how much damage that did at the last hit, but get wrecked. So that almost bit the dust there. That was my bad. I literally hit shift and my pinky was like, shift. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know. Freaking pinky gave out, man. Said, I don't want to do this right now. Well, at any rate, there's that. It's finished. We're alive. That's all that matters. Dismantle. It was a whoops indeed. Never knew this tier 1 axe is decent for the troll. I use the militia build. Honestly, I was just using the this axe just because it's it was basically free. I'll buy a new one eventually, but I was just being way too cheap, so I'm just using this one. But no, yeah, damage wise, it's fine. You don't need anything too crazy with the troll. It's more of a fight of attrition than anything else. Just stay away from him. Don't get hit. Yeah, by far this one's better. Cool. Good stuff. I guess I just break this down. Give me some more of those. We're gonna need a lot anyway. Better doing that than just to turn around and sell it. Good stuff. I got scared there for a second, Chad. I thought I was gonna die. The spear's broken. The spear was broken. I looked at it. That's why I was curious. But no, it broke. We did it. GG's, chat. GG's. Gave you a little head pat for your efforts. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Every single time, though, I always tend to like make a. The only thing that really gets me is obviously that one time was a bad movement. I put myself into a spot that obviously turned into me taking a free hit. But then most of the time, if I take a free hit, it's because I misclicked. Simple as that. My own fault. Come back. Well, I screwed up. Oh well, he's running. He gone. The money? Yeah, dude, the money's gonna be great. I like what, 4,000 after this? Oh, he bled. You guys killed him. Interesting. Shout. 6. Big crit. Dead. Purse. I'll see if there's anything sellable here. That's not sellable. That one is for 32. Broken and broke. Ah, may as well. Simple as this. All right, back onto the caravan. Turn this contract in, get our gold. An archer. Ugh. Shout. 6. You come to me. You die. These. Good. Alcohol we'll take. Oop. Alcohol we'll take. Put this away. Bow is broken. I'll take the arrows. How about that? He said when I had it on mine, it was fine. It just depends. It's random. It could be broken or it could not be broken. It's not set in stone if it was broken or not. That's why I always double check. Because if it's broken, leave it behind. If it's not, take it with you, make some extra coin. My man, I don't know what that last hit was, and this is kind of the thing about, you know, playing at a little bit higher speed. It's gonna be really hard for me to get frame by frame on that damage number to see exactly what it was. She still doesn't want to go off and explore. All right, here's what's gonna happen though. We're gonna put this banner on. Right there. The other one, we can't sell it. Oh, I got below 25% health. Ugh. Berries. I'm gonna break the berries down. Turn that into fodder. My immunity's already maxed, basically. Move that over. Move this. Move these items. Crumpled note. I don't know why I brought it with me. Sell. Open this. Take this stuff. Harvest. We'll slide these over. Oh, those are rotten. Don't look, chat. You see nothing. Put that there. Put that there. Merge. Toss this away. And I think we're ready to go down to Bryn. What's Bryn rep at? Benevolence? You're not even at Amity yet. What's the rep at? 32, 31. All right, not a big deal. Not a big deal. What I think we can do then, let me turn this in. That's extra money. We'll go up to Osberg, back down to Manshire. We'll do 2 more rounds of all the contracts here, and hopefully we'll be at Amity in Bryn, and then I'll buy some tier 4 medium armor, and that'll get us all set up for higher tier dungeons. Also, I gotta buy stuff here while I'm at it. I gotta upgrade my caravan a little bit. I did. Well, you did. Necrod, what are you doing? Bro, I ain't seen you in a minute. What you been doing? And what do you mean, well, I did? I did what? No mage gear in Bryn? Come on, bailiffs. No. Tachyon. What do you mean? You don't talk to the bailiffs about mage gear. What do you mean? There's only one mage dealer in Bryn. It's the potions vendor. And at your level, he should have mage gear. You should be at what? Well, what's your reputation at? Can you teach me something? No. Paw Patrol. Pizza did. Now we're at Respected Manshire. That's perfect. We need to go. I need to expand my caravan. So we need to buy the chests. Yeah. Well, I did. Oh, you saw me waste the food? Shh. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Could walk back to town and do this instead. But I won't. It's like 15 gold. My rep is benevolence. Benevolence, you get access to tier 3 mage gear. It's what I did when I first bought my mage gear there. It was what level I was when I first bought my mage gear, so you can get away with it. Rusty Fin. I want to see if there's anything. You know what I could do? Oh boy, that's cool. I'm just gonna take this, take that. I will never be back up here to look inside of this chest for this later, but I may as well put it away. You never know. But yeah, benevolence, you'll have access to tier 3 stuff. Have you been focusing on your Bryn rep? As a mage, I think it's the most imperative to focus on Bryn reputation versus anything else. Now, I could get some tier 3 items, but realistically, we don't need to spend my money on tier 3 stuff. This weapon's pretty decent, but again, I would rather go up to tier 4, tier 5 stuff, skip the tier 3s right off the bat. We don't need it. It's a waste of cash. We are getting by just fine in tier 2 and tier 1 dungeons. So why waste the money, right? But I do want this. It's 185. I don't recall if I have a ladle back in my base. I do have a ladle. Do I have 1 charcoal? So I gotta pick one up off the ground. Okay, we got that one. What's next? Let me make this real quick so I can buy the chickens. Because once we get the chickens unlocked, let me turn the speed back up to 3. I hate walking around so slow. 3x speeds apply. There we go. So yeah, we'll go ahead and craft this one up. And then we want a chest. Let's get this unlocked. Pick everything back up. Here we go. Right, the rotten one. This away. Can you go out? No, you still can't go do anything. This away, put you away, reorganize. We got 5,000 plus the 3. I need chickens. I need a bedroll. And I need a storage bin. So I need those 3 items. And then I should be able to sell everything off at a pretty decent profit too. So what you got? Chickens for 532. And then a storage bin. This. Storage bin's here, right? Yeah. There it is. Pick that one up. Now, I need some nails. And I think rope, maybe? What do I got? Yeah, so we don't have any rope, so I'll need some rope. I think I need spools of thread too, don't I? For something. I'll grab up 2 because I can't remember what I need. Nails and rope. You should have rope. If you don't, that's gonna suck. Do we need 1 rope, Chad, or do we need 2? I better buy a rope recipe just in case, because if I have to go walking around and get some rope, I'll do that. Rope recipe for 35. Inspect. Sell it back to him. And then I think nails. Those are the last things we're going to need. Buy 3 nails. And then we're going to sell stuff. So, what do we have on offer here? Reorganize. I think I need a sensor for later. That needs to get repaired. Sell, sell. Don't need the altar bells any longer. I already have one of these, don't need another. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. That's repaired, sell. And we only have 4 iron ingots, so we can't turn the quest in yet. Let's go to the next individual. Skip tier 3 and go for tier 4. You skipped tier 2, so tier 3 would be a nice upgrade. No, we don't need it. Like I said, it's only tier 1 and tier 2 dungeons, bro. Why waste my money on it, right? It's 1,500 gold to buy a tier 3 or tier 3 weapon. You know what I mean? The best case scenario is I'll find a tier 2, tier 3 axe in one of the dungeons. Best case scenario. What am I looking for? Oh, right, selling stuff. Got sidetracked. Let's see. The trophy tusks, the troll tusk, I think that sells better at the apothecary. I'm gonna break this one down. Sell the mead. Spiked war club sells better elsewhere. Sell that, sell this. Sell the herbal extract one. Sell those here. Sell. Yeah. You're up next. We're going to sell this, sell that, sell that. He's good. And lastly, sell to him. We're going to sell, reorganize. May as well have him repair anything that he can repair. There we go. Pop in for one last vendor. I don't know how much money he's got, but 348. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Oh, he can buy this? Yeah, why not? Gotta sell it to somebody. There we go. Not too shabby. The only thing I do is repair this Jade Talisman. I'll sell that off later. The next order of business, I gotta rest up, I think, again. Because I doubt I'm gonna make it all the way over to the new orchard and to the winery before they close. So we'll rest until 6. I'll offload everything into my caravan. Once it's all offloaded, we're rested. We'll buy some commodity items. Let me see. Can I craft everything up? I can. Good. We only needed 1 rope. Good stuff. I think the bedroll needs like I gotta watch what this guy says. He always tries to get money out of me. See, the modest tent would be rope and 1 more straw. I can easily get that up in Osbrook, so we'll have to build that later. Not the end of the world. The chicken coop, we'll build that later as well. Once we're up in Osbrook, we'll have access to some free, what do you call it? Free grain. That away. Oh, I need at least one of these out. Let's see. There he is. Show me what you got. 4, 2, 7, 7, 1, 10, and 221. No? How about let's not do that? Let me break this down too. Dismantle. By far cheaper to do it this way. That's better. Perfect. Now slide these back over. I'm gonna grab the 500. Purge that, move this. Don't need that any longer, don't need that any longer. And I could probably get away with only 2 bandages. All right, cool. We're ready to hit the what? We're ready to go all the way up to Osbrook. Time to hit the road. All the way back up. Wait. Commodities. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I know what I'm doing. What happened to the two-headed bonk? Died at the end of it was 2 streams ago. At the end of the stream, we screwed up. Haven't you some grain you've stolen somewhere? I think it's up in Osbrook. I don't recall bringing grain down here. If I did bring grain with me, it was in that little chest that's probably gone by now. Did you just sell water to the priest? It was holy water because he's gonna be. If it was, what? Hope it was holy water because he's gonna be in trouble. He'll be fine. It's fine. All right, yeah. So 2 commodities, or however many commodities we needed to buy, and then we'll make some profit off of that stuff. It's exciting. Morale, sanity. So the hunger is not too bad. Give me a ride. We'll start off going down to the winery first. Let's see what we can get here profit-wise. We can steal that one, so I plan on doing that. What do you got for sale? 302. Nice. I'll buy 2. I'll steal this one. I'm walking back to base because I cannot be bothered to get caught with this. I should have went to the cider area first. I brought beers with me? Okay, I'm glad somebody remembered. Ambushed by peasants like in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, the one... Wait, who was ambushed by peasants? Me? At the end of our bonk build? I don't know if they were peasants per se, because they had armor and they looked pretty terrifying. Close enough, though. Close enough. All right, let's get back in here. Old Tot, take me away. I mean, all in all, our gear's looking solid at this stage in the game. Give me a ride all the way. Oh, you got no money? What? Why would you? Oh, well, here, let me sell something. Can I sell anything? How much gold did I need? Here, take a purge. It's 4. Need to sell something. 9. 2. Antitoxin. I need enough money to make my way back. Sure. To buy this stuff. How much money did that make me? Probably not enough to make my way back. You know what I could do? I could sell just random herbs, maybe? Cost me 16. I need 16 to make it back. Otherwise, I gotta walk. We'll see. We'll see. 251. And it's gonna use my freaking... I don't know why it uses my money and not the caravan money. Doesn't make sense. You see what I'm saying? Oh, they didn't use it that time. I'm so confused. Well, here, will you buy this apple off of me? I got 34 gold to use. Made it back. So dumb. Damn, still on tuning an axe. I gave up after level 15. Feels too slow. Really? No, we still on it. We level 8. How does it feel slow? I'm confused. Oh, clicked that wrong, didn't I? All right, it's back off to Osric. We do go. Take a look. Time to hit the road all the way to Osric. Let's go. All right, so trolls. Flavius, you missed it. We killed a troll. Troll's already dead. He's dead and gone. Let's walk around. May as well grab up fodder and other food-related items. You know what I mean? Got some hemp. We can make some rope. Lentils, mineworts, more agrimony, fog beans, more minewort. Now we're severely hungry. I really should probably eat now. I put it off for far too long. I don't recall if I still need spearmint for anything. Or mine. Let me double check. Unfamiliar turf. Have her go explore. Let's see. So we're hungry. What do I got to eat? So we have the 2 minewort, the 2 thine. I need 1 more spearmint. So put that over. Now we have 2 minewort, think it was a mind ward I needed, right? If I was to do so spearmint here. And this one is mind wards. Yeah. So we don't need agrimony. And I don't need mind ward any longer, I don't think. No. Right. Yeah, we're good. Take this. I don't want to do this. I need to make a rope out of the hemp. So burdocks. There we go. Turn that into fodder. Harvest. I'm gonna actually turn that into fodder too. So we need to eat. I think the only thing I can eat right now is lentil soup. That requires 2 lentils and some water. Still hungry. 2 lentils and some water. That's better. And then slide this one over. All right, back off to get more. Get some henbane, some rhubarb, spearmint, burdocks, more rhubarb, more hemp. Now we can make some more rope. Nettles, wrap that up. Man, you have to eat something. Listen, I'm gonna get that on a shirt, just painted. Just says, "You are hungry" with the little icon. Grab this. Oh, already full. Fodder. Fodder. Make some hay. Make some more fodder. Beautiful. Get that henbane back up. Who dat? Who dat? Razzle Bazdarjar? Bro, I totally ruined your name. But welcome on in! Where I ruin everybody's name. So, you're in good company. Blueberry shrubs. Another leek. What else is here? And another henbane. Perfect. And I'm hungry again. That didn't last very long, did it? There we go. Fodder, craft. Oh, I put a leek there. Let's see. Hay. Fodder. Perfect. Now we want to make some rope. Rope. Got the rope. Perfect. Put the rope back. Fodder goes back. Oh, yeah. Do that. Perfect. Go ahead and drink up. All right, so we have what? 2 things a leek, and I don't know what I can make with that. If I had some meat, she's still here. She might have some meat morsels. I can still make this work. I'll just take it with me. 1, 2, 3. Daytiller stew is just 3 vegetables, pot of water. Yeah, we'll take those. We'll go into town. I'll get some food there. I'll swear. All I have to do now is buy some meat up. Had to pick up some fruit like in England on the strawberry farm part-time. Yes, that what it, just got that part-time life. Doesn't last very long. Me too, bro. Me too. You're too funny. All right, let's do... I guess I would do this one. It gives us morale. I ain't got no money. I need 2 gold. I have an idea. I can make money. Freaking over here being a peasant. Don't you guys worry. I know how to make a quick coin. All right, so 2 and 2. That gives me enough money. And don't forget about the sticks. I can make money off of that too. Listen. People need firewood, you know what I mean? Let's see. 1. When you're desperate. Then I'll sell these 2 off. All right, I got 30 gold to my name. I'm really not that broke. It's just I'm not bringing money with me. There we go. That's better. And then water, merge, and daytailor stew, cook. Fantastic. We're no longer hungry. How about that? I don't know why I did that. There we go. More fodder. Perfect. So dumb. One more stop before I start, knocking out contracts here. I want to go over to the mill. Because I think there's that stolen grain. Oh, let me lower this back down. Nope. 2 beers with you. It doesn't last very long. Me too, bro. I can also see him wolf down 2 whole plates of lentil soups and still be hungry. You would had it better if you went for the leeches. Oh, to eat oh yeah. If I went all the way over to eat leeches and sold those instead. Okmall the stick seller. Not sure if hobo or a male escort. You also need a bucket for the chicken, but the bucket's easy to get. I can just steal that from town. That's not a big deal. That's not bad. We got some more lentils. Hey, more lentils too. I do believe here. Oh, more lentils. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, we got that grain. More lentils. Take that too with me. Is it still stolen? I didn't even notice. It's no longer stolen. That's good. Makes me wonder if I should buy some commodities right now. Depends on the price. 320, that's far too high. That we can do better. We could do way better than that. I might even wait until Amity before I start buying some more commodities. Oh, more lentils. Nice. I will take them. I wonder if we can find more. Shouts. 6. Dead. I could get some meat from these guys. What am I thinking? Okay, I was like, wait a minute, it didn't work. I got it. All right, so now we have meat we can cook up. Not the best of meat, but it's good enough. Mix that in with some lentils. And then we have more daytailor stew. All right, now I need the buckets, and I'll be able to have some chicken eggs. Refill the water. Forgot to refill water. I'll remember in the morning. Straw? That's what I needed. I knew there was something else I needed. Straw. Ah, frickin'. I went there for a reason and I got distracted. I can't focus most days. All right, I'm going back. So the bucket, I gotta get the bucket. And I also gotta get the straw. I gotta get everything. Straw. I don't remember how much we need, chat. I think at least 5 straw in total. Shed key, don't need that garbage. We already have access to it. 1, 2, 3, it's 4. I had 1 back at base. I'll grab 1 more just in case. All right, got the straw, perfect. I'll fill up on water somewhere. Wait, is there no water here? We need a bucket next. And then I'm gonna go off and get stolen grain. Because there's grain there too. Yeah, we'll get stolen grain. We'll use the stolen grain on the chicken coop. That's what we'll do, chat. All right, so where's the bucket at? Got it. Hey, I'm thirsty, guys. Who would have thought? Thirsty no more. Okay, nothing else in chat. Just a bunch of everybody bitching at me. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna offload the grain. The bucket can get offloaded too. She's got us a fox belt. Nice. Let's see here. Let's put that away. Put this away. Need those. The fodder goes away. I need more money because apparently I'm broke half the time. Put you away. Fox belt. Put you away. And then, can I make anything right now? Chicken coop? Don't make the chicken coop yet. Don't fall for that trap. And, cool. Should I rest? Yeah, let's go ahead and rest. I'm gonna grab some beer while I'm over there too. I'll grab some hemp just in case. I don't know if I need more rope or not. Here's some more dog meat. All right, do we get lucky? That one's good. How about this dog? Nice. So now we got food again, chat. Water on an Aldor farm is a luxury. No wonder people turn into vampires. Blood is more abundant. It is indeed. Oh, I was talking about a game earlier today. Did you guys see Ill? Some folks on Discord shared it again, like another image of that game. And it looks amazing though, I gotta say, it looks amazing. But it also looks like a PC destroyer. Dog meat. It's what's for dinner. Hey man, we out here just trying to survive, that's all. That's it, okay? The Chinese York crew. It's terrible, you guys. All right, well, we got the, so what do I need to do? Because I have zero faith this would work, so I'm gonna drop the sack of grain. Now there's no more grain in here. So I can only use my stolen grain. Okay, good deal. Chicken coop, fantastic. And then we'll grab this one. And then the next time I'm over that way, in that direction, what we'll do is we'll loot this one. Because keep in mind, there's another grain over there that we stole earlier in the game. We're going to make some rope. Get that crafted up. Move the rope over. We need this for our caravan. So I'm going to put it on this side. And I don't want to carry that with me. Put the food away. So these ones are new. That one's the one we had before. So we want to make day tailor stew, cook, eat. Move more over. Drink, collect. Let's move the water back over. And then grab up some more water. He needs to talk? What do you want? You're gonna make me drunk, ain't you? God dang it. I gotta walk around for more. Otherwise, if I sleep now, I'll wake up with a hangover. Nobody wants that. Looks can be deceiving. I always find it funny how you can talk with the guy with his stolen grain in hand. Could you imagine, like, you walk into a room, you go around a corner, and then you come back around and you got this big old thing of grain in your hand, and you're just like, hey man, what's up? What do you got for sale? Ah, that's fantastic. Good to know. Can I buy some of that and then dip? And he's just like, huh, wonder where he had that stashed. Repair the necklace. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'll do that real quick so I can get it sold later. What do you got? Repairs for 150, sells for 269. Gotta put that back. And that's basically it, chat. I think more or less everything is repaired. I said more or less. There we go. And ta-da! Now we're ready to hit the ground running. So barrels have been bought. Grain we still have to wait on. We'll rest until 6. Pass the time that way. No eggs yet. And then day toast 2. Cook, eat. And then I'm going to roast that meat up. Take it with me. The beat can stay behind. Cool. First dungeon up should be either the forts or the graves. Whichever one. I think the graves will be closer. Yeah, whatever. I guess dwarves are indeed little people with squinty eyes. Oh, jeez. I thought it's a race, but might be derogatory. Oh, gosh. I should be reading that out loud. How crazy. All right. Oh, goodness. All right. You got any business? I do, actually, in a second. Play load continue. We're going to knock these ones out pretty quick. I want to knock these ones out with 3x speeds because it's just going to be easy. Let's see. I'm looking for some work. Oh. It's up to tier 2. Oh, man. Oh, why would you do that? Did we say that? All right, what were... I forget, chat. When it comes to trophies, how did they work again? Is it based on the tier of dungeon? Meaning that there's, 5 tiers of dungeon. That means that there's 5 trophies per enemy type? Or was it based on the mini boss that you kill? Because if it's based on mini boss, that's just gonna suck. If it's based on tier, then it's still okay. Hello, sorry, I'm new to the stream. Is this a modded version that you're playing? It's not modded, Jin-sama. It's we're using cheat engine to help to speed the game up. Nope, it just has to be different. Based on tier. Okay, so with based on tier, I kind of want to do the Captain Emissary right now then. If we do that one, and I, get the trophy, I'll get an extra skill point. I see, thank you. You're welcome. Each dung have 2 different ones. Each dungeon? Not every dungeon. The proselytes only have 1 enemy or 1 boss per tier, except for like tier 4, tier 5. I think those ones switch it up. So total 5 stats. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Captive Emissary then. That's 1 day. That's beautiful. The Captive Emissary. If you roll the same boss, it will say same trophy. Okay. So it's based on tier. Okay, so we're fine. We just didn't leave a tier 2 dungeon just yet. How does that work for a tier 5? Are you guys sure? How does that work for a tier 5? It's not a dungeon. It's not a quest. How do you turn it in? You guys got an answer for that one? Did you try the new skill tree? It's not out yet. If you're talking about the Arcanist, it's not available just yet. If it were, we'd be playing it right now. 100%. But yeah, I don't get it, man. Delivered for the first time up to 5 times. This is getting me a little concerned. Oh well. I think y'all be thinking now, huh? How do you do a contract for a tier 5 when there are no contracts? When you talk with them, they will have an option like, hey, I cleared a dungeon and here's the trophy. Huh? For a tier 5 dungeon? What do you mean? Who would I talk to? Let's see. You have mini boss 3. Mini bosses 3 for tier 1. 4 to 5 for tier 2 and so on. From tier 1 you got everyone. Technically yes. I got both tier 4 and tier 5s. How does a tier 5 one? Who do you talk to? And also, the dungeon doesn't care. Also, the dungeon that you don't accept, and also the dungeon that you don't accept through a boss. Talk to the guy that you turn the request in for. Does it matter who? Because a tier 5 dungeon you don't have a quest for. That's my point. So who would you talk to? Just any quest giver? I guess we'll find out when we go to do this. Oh, fat crit. I'll roll at you then. Did somebody just drop a weapon? Did you guys hear that? That was weird. Doesn't matter who. I'm quite certain I skinned a tier 5 boss, tier 5 dungeon boss near Denbray and just gave it to the trophy to the guard post. No shite. Okay. There you go. That answers my question. Will it become a tier 4, tier 5 after leveling? That's the only possible way. Let's see. Let's see after 3 to 4 streams. Yeah, for real. Once we get there. Okay. What am I doing? Speed hex. That's what. I'll lower this back down to 1.5 because it's a tier 2 dungeon, so we'll enjoy it. I got a bunch of dudes behind this door. How do I want to do this? Oh my god, I did 2 crits. He must have stepped in at the same time I did an AoE crit. Nice, his head's on the ground, look at that. We're gonna be leveled up here soon. Just rest up real quick. Alright, what do we get? Rack's empty, got some crowns. I'll take a hunting net, why not? I got some mead. 2 dogs. And a man catcher. And 2 more people. Okay, it's getting a bit much. I think that's a bit much. He missed. Nice. I think we said agility this time around. Next skill point. Go down and get dash, so we at least have a way to get away from enemies. Please. Not too shabby. What's on the ground here? Lumberjack axes. We don't need any more of those. Okay. Not bad, right? Perfect. Honestly, there's a lot of tier 1 enemies up in here, which is kind of surprising. Only tier 2 I was really seeing was the man catcher. I burn that. Definitely gonna need that. Onions. Why do you have in your purse? What are you talking about? Huh? What? What do you have in your purse? You talking about my backpack? Is that wire? Confused. Someone dropped a weapon just now. A mob must have spawned on a flame trap and died. Yeah, that's what I was curious about too. Like right off the bat though? But where? Wait, there are never empty flasks in the middle of the ground. Did a mob drink something when he entered? He must have that. Okay, they have that that unique modifier where they drug up. I'll inspect one of the guys and we'll find out. The wire, yeah. Don't forget, you can still die in a tier 2 dungeon with even with tier 3, tier 4 equips. Die to a vampire boss tier 2 because I practically got 8 bleeds in a row and basically rage quit because my save was before my big cleaning in my chest. Oh no, that's no good. Morels. Break these down. Oops, don't step too far in. Perfect. What's in here? Spool of thread. A bottle of oil. And then, okay, grab it up. Put that away. Put the oil away too. Might as well put you away. Oh, and this other herb. Put that away. Reorganize. Already looted. This boss room? There's an empty flask. So yeah, he's got hornet's honey on. That's kind of terrifying. All right. Shouts, get his attention by his lonesome. Oh, he sees me from there. Shouts. Ah, he made me bleed already. Son of a gun, bro. Should we just try to kill him? With the bleed on still? He's got hornet's honey too, doesn't he? Alquid. Let me fall back. Maybe I should have started off with a net and then pulled him. But I figured to my, what I was thinking though is I just pull him in while he's still dazed. Like that. Good crit. Would we, ooh. God dang. I might have to make 2 trips up here, chat. Oops, I could take that right now, actually. What am I talking about? Put you away. Put you away. The alcohol can go up. Reorganize. Definitely a 2 trip. Where's the boss at? Yeah, I realized, chat. I didn't even read chat. I remembered this time. It's all me. It's all me, baby. I remembered. Trophy? No, I got it. It's all me. I got you. Have you noticed that the trap placement is more devious this patch? You can have them at the very entrance of a small... yes, I've seen that! And it's like, bro... remember you can place those herbs? Yeah, the herbs in the satchel and the mead. Rack, 201 gold. This seems like a pretty profitable dungeon already. Barrel. Oh my goodness. I got food for days. If we have a kitchen, I can at least go around and, you know, cook some food up. Hello? Get his attention. Six. Oh, good job. Golly. The damage. Put you away. Pupper dogs are coming. Wait. And he's dead. All right, what do we got in the chest? Okay, definitely, again, we're gonna be doing 2 trips up here. Nightstand. Barrel's empty, and got some nails. Okay, that's one side of the map done. Didn't miss anything, did I? Dang, bro. I got 2 trips to make. So I'll break this. Sometimes we get some meat off of it too. Ah, I didn't. Called it. Cupboard's gonna be empty. We got 2 guys. Yeah, get his attention by himself. Shouts. Can't pull. The other guy. I'm gonna close this door. Going to step back. Shouts. Pull him in. Dead. I'm hoping somebody gives me, like, there's like a chest or a room in here that has a bunch of items in it, like a bunch of basically a rack room, and maybe it comes out with like a tier 3, tier 2 weapon. That'd be awesome. It's probably asking for too much though. Found the kitchen. Toss that away. Toss this away. I'll make whatever I can. Let's see. I'm gonna move everything over. Gotta get a glimpse at what we can cook. Daytailor stew needs some pot of water. Submerge the pot of water. Cook and eat. Nice. I don't know why I'm bringing this. I could break it down into like leather scraps, but I can't really do anything else with it. Do I have like a purge scroll or an ID scroll? I don't. I don't like those chests and barrels in the corner by the vertical entrances. Super difficult to spot. Even when even been kicked into them and stunned to think of the empty space too many times. That's happened. Even crafted a new Yorgi with dual wielding axe. Even created a new Jorgrim with dual axe. Went into a leprosarium, and after 3 days, I went back for a 2-handed mace Jorgrim. And went for the troll after the same dungeon where I died. I have to read that. Created with a new Jorgrim. Even created a new Jorgrim with dual wielding axe. Went to the leprosarium, and after 3 days, I went back for a 2-handed mace Yorgi. Then went for the troll after the same dungeon where I died. I'm not following. What's up with the two-handed mace? You started off with two-handed axe and now you're two-handed mace? I'm confused. That should be valuable? What's valuable? Now I'm lost. Dylan says, what do you think the most valuable or essential skill tree for any type of build is in permadeath? Been enjoying your guide videos, so keep it up with the good work. Most valuable or essential skills? Honestly, one of the things I've been taking all the time as a one skill point investment. Oh, you saying, yeah, go ahead and repair it with scraps. And then, oh, you're thinking it's valuable as in turning around and selling it after a repair. I'll look into it. We'll look into it versus breaking it down into leather scraps. Inconsistency. You can fill with inconsistency. You can fill with liquid and then carry an open cup, a drinking horn, but not the kettle. Oh yeah, dude, I get you saying. But no, I mean, this is a really, really solid skill for a lot of builds. I used it on my mage builds. I've used it pretty consistently with like basically everything. Another good one to have. You don't have to, but it's definitely a really good one to get kind of early on. Usually by level 10, get up dash. Helps you get out of a tough spot typically. And permadeath, nothing matters. Just have damage and damage and damage alone. Another way to build a character, which is really, really solid and easy if you just want a fun, simple time, is build into at least 20 points into vitality. When you do that is up to you, but if you have at least 20 points here and you unlock Adrenaline Rush, it's an insanely powerful skill. It's a wonderful way to doing it. And I've done it with like a dodge based build. So I usually have really light armor and didn't have Adrenaline Rush. Like I said, with a little bit of vitality, it'll last a lot longer and usually be off a cooldown quite often. Pick. What's 6? Okay, we're good. I'm going to pick this one. But there's not, I mean, there's other things that you can do that will help. One of the things, if you're okay, or if like you want to be a little bit safer, one of the safest options as a permadeath character, honestly, would be either 1 or 2 points here in the ranged. I say 1 or 2 because if you're, let's say, your melee build and you just want some little extra damage dealing ability, or even want to go hunting, you can grab up Taking Aim. If you don't want to put Taking Aim, at the very least, getting dexterity helps out with a crossbow. You kill an enemy in melee, switch off to your crossbow, and it automatically will reload the crossbow and give it Taking Aim. So the very first hit that you have with your next hit that you have with your crossbow will have that Taking Aim buff on it. So if you want an easier time, especially if you're a newer player, this would help out a lot. It makes most of the encounters kind of negligible. There's nothing to it. I think that's the wrong word to use for this, but it's whatever. It makes it easy. It makes the fights stupid easy. Got the bandit's ear. All right, so chat, here's what we gotta do. What I'm thinking, I'm gonna offload a bunch of stuff here, and I don't need this nut any longer. We'll offload and see what I can make happen. Let me open this up. So I'll take the food back with me because why not? I'll move that over, reorganize, and we'll offload stuff here. Go back in, carry what I can. Keep that on me because I'll completely forget when I go to turn the contract in. I'll be so upset. All right, got some more mead. I can put that away. No, I can't. I lied. Golden dags usually sell pretty good if it's in good condition, and it's not. Don't need any more rope. Take the cloth scraps. Lentils. Leeks, white radishes. Blacksmith tongs. I'm gonna turn the speed hacks back on too. Turn those up to 3. Apply. What else is here? Bones, which we don't need. What else we got? I literally never pick Pathfinder and offensive and defensive tactics. Really? I love the offensive defensive tactics. I rage quit with my mace two-handed Jorgrim after the 8 bleeds. Okay, so you created a new one, done some exploring and died. And then after 3 days in real life, I went back to the two-handed mace Jorgrim, then cleaned out some chests, cleaned the dungeon. I see what you're saying. So you rage quit, but then came back to it. You know what I think I've not seen you do? A pure bow build. I've done a pure bow build. I've done 2 of them, in fact. Need the stack of wood. I know, I'm gonna go grab it up. Most universal skill aside from dash, I'd say, will not this time. 1 time per battle. It's kind of a get out of jail free card. Embrace for impact for any build with non-light armor build. The trophy, I see, you got it. Good job. No, I've done a pure bow build. I got a guide for it too. Remember Jorgrim? I just like way back when RTR first dropped. He was basically all ranged. I did 30 perception and 20 willpower, I think, on Jorgrim. It hits pretty hard too. I've already deleted the save, so I can't show you. That was broken. All right, so shipment of timber. No garbage stuff. And then a Saiga pelt. And I think that's it. We'll go outside. I'll try to carry what I can, which won't be much. But you've never seen that build though? I'm surprised. It's like one of my first RTR builds I did. Go back to town, offload what we can. The shipment of timber, I might wait to sell it. You know, kind of sell it after. Because I think we're really, really close to Amity. Let's see here. Yeah, after a couple more contracts, we'll be at Amity. Oh my goodness. Now that we got more folks in here, has anybody ever played that Mortal Shell game? Because there's no map. And I'm pretty sure there's no jumping ability, which kind of sucks because like it reminds me of Elden Ring, but worse. But I got it for like $1.50. So it's kind of hard to not like a game at $1.50. So I played a little bit of it. There's also still a ton of food in that dungeon. Oh, a ton more? I thought I grabbed most of it. What are you talking about? Where's the food at? Move this, move that, move this. That's this. Slide that over. These are all items we're going to be selling later. Okay, sell, 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 sell. That's more food. That's for selling. Cloth scraps. Did I bring the helmet back, or I left that back there, didn't I? Do I need another burnette? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Hunting net is gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. We need nails for the caravan. I don't need wire. Gonna sell those off. Grab everything else. Sell that. Harvest. That's gonna get turned into fodder. There we go. This needs to get repaired. And so does my gear. Right, because I'm broke. Makes sense. Always broke. They should just be able to use money from your caravan. You know, if you have money, it should just come out of the caravan. 104, 12, 20, 51. Let's see. Use here. And then repair the rest of it. 32, it's better. Okay, perfect. Spin around. Do I need any more Spools of thread. I got one there. I'll keep another one just in case. Fodder, money. That away. Put the food away. I should be able to grab everything else now. In the kitchen? I thought I grabbed everything. Was there still more food in the kitchen? I'll take a look. Let's see. What else did I miss here? Since warfare counts as utility, then there's one build I'd like you to do. Heavy armor Leo. Warfare and armor combat with no weapon skills. So you can always use the best weapon that you find. We'll have to do that one of these days. I gotta finish. There's a couple other builds I want to finish just weapon type wise. So that way I can say I got a build for basically every single weapon type out there. And then from there, I don't really care what I do. There's a ton of food in the kitchen. And the ultimate tank would be with ridiculous HP and energy pool. Where am I? Got some more lentils. Fantastic. Noted. I've been trying to play on permadeath for a while now. Die like 8 times, but the game has its own charm to bring me back from time to time. The permadeath, it takes some time getting used to it, but honestly, with enough careful movements and planning, you'll be all right. That's what it really comes down to. I mean, outside of that, like if you haven't learned how to shout and pull enemies one by one, that's another really good skill to learn. Are you sure there's food here? I was pretty sure I looted it all, dog. Yeah. Maybe you didn't see me loot it. No. Yeah. Since you have the money in the chest, they should be able to use the money in the caravan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Then since your boss has money in his safe, you should be able to pick it. Listen, this is a Vigi game. Let's not try to confuse it, okay? You emptied a couple of barrels on the floor. Yeah, but I already took them. So yeah, we good. We good. Plus, I also cooked up a little bit too. Not by much, but I cooked a little. All right, so I don't know how much this is gonna be worth. It is only gonna be a tier 3 at maximum. It won't be a tier 4, that's for sure. And I'm gonna rest up till 12 to turn this contract in. Let's see, rest until 12. And then we'll go get this taken care of. And then I'll look to see if the prices have changed. Remember, it was like 320? 247? It's not bad. I've seen lower, but... Dun, dun, dun. And then contract. Got 1269? That's a lot. How is it so much? Because we're Jorgrim? That's so crazy. God dang, this guy's gonna be rich, bro. But we level up so quick. So 41 sort of Amity. Bryn's at 3460. Got 235 for that turn in. Man. Harvest. God dang. Jorgrim. Doing pretty good. So how much money do we have now then, chat? I've not been paying attention. Where am I at? I've went too far. All right, so we have to go into town right now to sell stuff. Do I have an ID scroll? I might have to buy some more. Yeah, let's go into town. We'll buy some more ID scrolls. This is going to require leather. And I think I sold the leather scraps off. Yeah, I sure did. So move this over. That's going to spoil in a couple of days. There we go. Daytailor stew. Eat it. Slide this back over. That's repaired. What's in here? What's in this one? Or what's in this one? Let me merge some of these purses together. There we go. Merge this one to there. Reorganize again. Merge this one to here. Got 800. Slide that one over. Slide this one over. These are valuable items that get sold off. Let's pop into town. I'll sell what I can. Or wait to sell. I doubt we'll hit respect in 2 more dungeons. Yeah, I don't think we would. I'll give it a shot, though. 41. We gained 588. We're turning that one in. If I get another 500 and then a 400, I might be able to get the respect in a couple more dungeons. Yeah, I'll hold off on selling stuff then. Try to get as much money as possible. Show me your stuff here. So we have a ID scroll, another ID scroll. This is going to be worth 136, and if I can get it repaired, it'll be worth more. I just need some scraps. I might be able to get some leather scraps from some of the dungeons that we go into. I always pack or pick rags from the dungeons if I have space. And then the splints are cheap though. So making a free splint sounds great on paper, but it's like 10 gold to make a splint. And I don't really use splints very often. I mean, because I don't really, it's very rare. I say rare. It seems more rare that I don't really take too much damage because we're 7 gold. So 2 sticks and some, yeah, it's not the most expensive item out there. And the same thing for bandages. So bandages and splints aren't really all that expensive. These, however, are pretty expensive, but right now they're pretty cheap. I want to buy them all up. May as well. My brain hurts so bad after 4 days. What? Kind of busy with the test. Kind of busy with the test. So I leave a most clear explanation about the tier 45 trophy in the Discord for you. My brain hurts so bad after 4 days of tests back to back. Don't peasant shoes give leather scraps when dismantled? I think so, but they were like 43 gold. You were thinking of what I was thinking at first, like buy them and dismantle them. What we think we're gonna do then, honestly, it's just the next 2 dungeons, whatever we can try to break down. We do have a higher chance of getting leather scraps and stuff since we now have self-repair. So the next couple of dungeons should hopefully guarantee us some item drops. Put that away, put this away. Those are in the wrong spot. And I need another clean bandage, one that's full stacks. There we go, that'll work, chat. Let's go ahead and repair my gear one last time before we head out to the next dungeon. So 1, 5, 3. Good stuff. She's already gone off and explored, so she can't explore any longer. We want to rest up until 12. Should be fine. Collect water. I should have eggs now. I'll go ahead and eat those up first. Let's see. Fried eggs, cook and eat. Cook and eat. And then a Daytailor stew. Let's do it with that stuff right there. Wait, I need meat for that, don't I? What do you got? 42. Cook and we'll merge. Beautiful. Okay, off we go. I think the next dungeon should be the old grave. Get that one knocked out. Now this one, we'll be lucky if the enemies drop some scraps for us. The proselytes is probably where it's really going to be at. I have high hopes for that one, dropping some good stuff. It says Major and Innkeeper have shoes in rooms, right? That's a good point. I've never tried this before, chat. Someone try something. We got an experiment here. Wait, but then again, wait a minute, wait, wait. I'm behind a wall. He can't see me because there's a freaking wall in the place. So that's the first experiment didn't really work. Okay, let's do the second experiment. So he'd be able to see this. Third experiment. If I take plain earrings and put them into my purse, does he notice? He does. Okay. Experiment successful though. I only did that as an experiment. Simple as that. But good to know. Dismantle. Dismantle. That's cool. All right. Very interesting. We learned something new today, chat. Because I didn't know that. I know some things are just weird like that, but pretty good stuff. Let's see, looking for some work. Unholy manuscripts. Yep. 1 day. Perfect. I want to go around and see the rest of the items I can steal now, but I'll clear this dungeon and we'll do it after. That's cool. That was really cool. Just dismantle right in front of them. And we got a leather off of it. Got 2 things of leather, in fact. It's money making right there. Did you guys know that? And now you can repair your crown. I can indeed. Hey, Wex, on that Look Outside game, I've invited, I invited 2 people to my room. Well, I invited 2 people, and then I got 2 people for inviting 1 guy in, essentially. It was a twofer. 2 for 1, I guess. They took over my bedroom and wouldn't give it back. So I kicked them out. I let them stay there for 2 days. They said it'll give my room back to me tomorrow, and I was like, all right, tomorrow came and they didn't give it back, and I'm like, all right, I'll wait 1 more day. They didn't give it back, and I was like, you need to get out of here, dude. You need to get out, okay? Because I'm not gonna like not be in my bedroom. Oh, I mean, bleeds, seriously? Brain fart or something. I don't know what the heck I was doing there. Nah. That's a tier 2 though. In good condition, maybe? I don't know how much it's worth. That one's broken. Man, if I was a mace wielder, I was at one point in time. I think the game's trying to troll me now. It's like, hey, remember that mace guy you had? This is weapons that would work. No curses! Energy? Yeah, it's all good. Hello. Wait. Good crits. Empty. Grab everything except for the skull and the bones. They give you a pillow if you ask them, and then you can sleep on the couch. They gave me a pillow. That was not the problem. I wanted my bedroom back. They're pretty good companions. I already had 2 other dudes that I was leveling up, though, so I was like, nah, get out of here. If I wasn't already using 2 other companions, I probably would have used them, and then them taking over my bedroom wouldn't have been, you know, that bad. I currently have, I think Dan, and I got the dude with the, that looks like Jason, with the Jason mask on. Those are the 2 I currently have. And we were getting our butts kicked, I'll put it that way. I've already got unconscious a couple different times. I'm avoiding enemies like the plague. Like, as soon as I see something that looks like it might be too strong, I'll be running away. I'm just trying to collect items with very little encounters, and only encounter and kill the things that need to be killed. It's a girl, the one with the mask on? No, it isn't. What? This whole time? That's hilarious. Oh, there is a move that I learned with them that says take the mask off. I'd say sure. It will keep the lice and the flies away from me. I'd say sure. It'll keep the lice. Oh, here we go. But the fact that you have to identify something before you can break it down is absolutely silly. Though I'd rather wear these ones and I'll break the other ones down. Get confused, little Billy. He did. Let's see. Got some ancient coins there. I didn't know that you can access your caravan stash from your cooking pot. And I don't know how I never noticed. I can break this one down too. How do I make room? What if I just put this stuff here, put that there? Reorganize. I'm bringing back more than I normally do. Don't know why either. Good crit. Dead. Back. Piece of leather. We'll need that. Carved figurine we can put away into our purse. More ancient coins. What else we got here? Bird candle. Sarcophagus. Another one? There's been a lot of enchantments up in here. Nice. That didn't work, did it? I was gonna throw it. It wouldn't let me though. Go ahead and rest up, get that energy back. Let's see, drink. And oh, kill the rats. That's gonna be empty. Hello? Dead. What do you have skill wise? Nothing. 3, 6. C's. Dead. There's the boss. Fall back. Ah, the boss saw me. Okay. The boss will come our way. I was hoping to have this free, but it's okay. That's dead. Did he just drop $2? I was gonna break this down, but I don't think I have enough room. I need this treaty 1, treaties 2. I guess it depends. So long as all we have in here is gems, it's not all gems. Put you away into my purse. Not a bad haul in this dungeon for sure. Golden tube. That's it. Do I read these? Man catcher. What else we got? Piece of cloth. I don't see anything else. All right, go for the piece of cloth. And that's it. Need to buy some more ID scrolls. Trophy! Trophy, trophy, trophy. Man, this is impossible for me to remember. God dang, chat, keeping me on my toes. How much space does this one take up? 1 slot? What should I drop? That's not really worth it. There we go. That'll work. This is gonna be an ongoing thing with me and trophies. Trophy, trophy. Just the chat just got nothing but trophies. Oh. It is a girl. I hope Venomancy will have a corpse explosion, but as a poison and cloud. I love the sound of that. We finally actually get to take full advantage of corpses on the ground. That'd be really, really neat. They also need to have, like, if we're gonna be doing like a lot of poison stuff or poison cloud related stuff, it should give us like a huge poison resistance. Oh, he ran away. he said, nah, we gone. I'm done. Let's head back over here, turn this in. I'm not gonna make it. It'll be daytime before we get there. What's that? Oh. For some reason I was like, probably a deer. But a deer by itself is weird, but okay. Dismantling should become a basic skill, like butchering. It's just way too useful in all builds. The boss heard that you wanted it to be a wizard. Is that what it was? He's like, here you go, take these 2 books. When do you think they'll add a serious disease and chance to get them from infected enemies attacks and resisting them with immunity? Nah, I mean, that's where they're going to be redoing the maladies. I'm sure that they'll have something added with that. Trophy, they are not the same book. They're 1 and 2. Oh, I know. That's what I said. He dropped 2 books. Boss trophy, tooth to the bag. And my bag was full though. Does pole have any benefit from being poled? Because if not, is it any... Does pole have any benefit from being poled? Because if not, is it any great to give them a free move for the price of pulling someone? For archers, it's the best. If you want space... What? Oh, you said... Yeah, I get what you're saying now. To the purse. Makes sense. You have read only one of the two books. I read them both now. By the way, reminder, never get fire and lightning damage on your weapon. Why? If you want to skin a boss. Oh. I get what you're saying. It's 4 for us, and then 3 for you. 1 for the game trophies collected. Yeah. I know. I keep forgetting, bro. It's gonna be worse as we go along. They nerfed the pig. It has like 100 HP. How much, which pig? You talking about the boar? Because sometimes you will crit and poof. Adios corpse. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, you're right. If you do a crit as you kill them and they just burst into nothingness and you can't... Oh... That's a good point. I was thinking to myself, well, how does that... I mean, I guess if it damages the pelts. But I was thinking like, you know, creatures and not bosses. That's no good. How much room do I have in my caravan, chat? Because I need to get these identified or purged or something. And this one may or may not be broken, but I don't think it is. Gotta see how much room I have in my caravan too. Look at all the many items I got, dude. I got room. I want to get this one identified first so I can break this down. So dismantle. There was one ID scroll somewhere. That's a purge scroll. Here's one of the ID scrolls. I want to use that one right now because I get this fixed. A dodge chance and energy resto. How much is that going to cost to repair it? 126. I can do a little bit better than that. Let's see. And that should be much, much cheaper. So that's 63, 12, 92, 14, 4. Repair this, repair that. He is going to town. This one needs to get repaired, so use. It's up to 18, and now it's worth how much, bro? I'll probably just leave it right there instead of wasting another one. Open, take. Let's see, move. Move that one over. Piece of cloth. Sure, just take up the space for right now. Another ring. That's gonna get sold. Ritual candles. I don't ever usually get this much, but I don't need candles. Censer and incense. So that's gonna get sold off. That gets sold off. That gets sold off. And then the rest of the stuff can go in here. Let's see, with this, with that. Does that ring need to get repaired? 40 out of 40, 40 out of 40. Open again. Slide that over. We'll turn that in a second. And another bandage. Reorganize. I'm gonna eat right now. Okay. We'll turn this contract in real quick. Is it 1.0 yet? No. Chaos. It is not. We'll have it one day. I think it would be pretty cool to have a permanent debuff like an old scar or trauma against certain types of enemies and give it a little bit more flavor for each single run. I don't know. I'd be terrified of that. Pull for your 4th skill you have on the pull for your 4th skill you have on the bar. What about it? Time to sell some stuff. Edging 1.0. Is that what we're... Yeah, that's what we're doing. So dumb. All right, we gotta rest up until 12. And then we'll pop out of here. All right. Hello? About my contract, we're finished. 880. Haven't got any extra skill points yet. Wait, what? By the way, when I turned in the human tier 2 dungeon, did I not get a skill point for that? I don't recall. You guys remember? Because I completely forgot about that being a thing. What's in here? And no, it's not time to sell just yet. I'm gonna see how much reputation we gained. Osric. 404. I need oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll be able to get up to respect just yet. I need like 420 on the next dungeon. What sort of contracts can I turn into Osberg that would give me a little bit more reputation? True. Cursed items and heavy armor you find with magic power and spell energy cost enchantments. True cursed items are heavy armors you find with magical power and then spell energy cost enchantments. That's a true cursed item, eh? Are you saying that to be sarcastic? Because who's going to use energy, or sorry, magic power on heavy armor typically? Not me. And that's about it right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and reorganize chat. I gotta get into town, get some ID scrolls. There's probably only gonna be a couple of them available. We'll try to identify as much as we can. I was asking if your 4th skill has any benefits. Not for the pole. It delivers a strike with negative weapon damage, higher bleed, and higher armor penetration. But outside of that, it only grants you a 106% chance to pull the target and deals damage to an additional body part besides the one hit by the strike. But there's no other benefit to it. Get out of here. It's a decent bleed rate, yeah. But I don't think anything else of that. All right, General Goods Merchant. You're up next. All right, see what we can do here. So 2 ID scrolls. Obviously, just gonna identify the first 2 that I see. So we got bleed res and control res. That's not bad. And physical resistance. That's not terrible at all. All right, we gotta rest up one last time and do one more dungeon here. I'm hoping we can get up to respect or amity or whatever the heck reputation level we are at right now. We're at amity. We're trying to go for respect. It is only a tier 1 dungeon though. I don't think it's gonna work. Ooh, got some ducks. I'll put one duck away. I'll butcher the other duck in a second. Hurry and rest while that's there. Rest up until 6. We should no longer be hungry. Yep, 0. Collect water. Butcher. And then I want to move 2 of these away. Detailer stew. We're missing what? A vegetable? And merch. This one here will last 2 days. And that duck in there should last for 2 days, I think. Oh, he needs to discuss something with us. What are you gonna give me? Nothing? Well, oh, he leveled up! Let's go! I was worried that it would stay a tier 1 the whole time, but it leveled up on us, chat. That means more reputation, more money. Okay. Okay. All about that. I see. So it's worth it. I usually use the axe pole on spear and other 2 ranged enemies. I mean, it doesn't really. You say it's a free hit, but realistically, it's not really that bad because regardless, if you pulled them or didn't pull them, they're still gonna get a hit off if you used any other skill. Typically, the bleed could combo well with another axe skill. Yes, of course it's sarcasm. I can't even count the amount of times I got a blue barbarian jewelry or armors that boosted mage stats to curse. I usually use the axe poles on those guys. I made camp in Leaf Forest and the whole forests have 1 stick. It's Flavius, that happens though as like a thing where once when the caravan goes there, sometimes they don't really spawn items. That's the problem that you normally see if you go to a forest tile. Do you think we'll ever get Hazard similar to the one from Diablo games? Never really. Which one Hazard? What are you talking about? Well, there's a merchant with an unidentified. Oh, like an unidentified. That'd be awesome. Pet the doggo? I could do that. Actually, I would love it if they implemented something like that, but they're going to be reworking enchants here. Hopefully this year, if we're lucky. That'd be awesome. Hopefully the enchants rework makes our lives a little bit easier. Find our dog. Mission successful, dog petted, and I got pizza, so. Oh yeah, that's another good point. Perfect Death was right. Use the axe pole, pull him into a trap. I haven't done that much in this run. I don't know why. I think I've been forgetting about it. I'll try it. I'll try it again. Let's see. Look for work. 1 day. Dude, we're getting really lucky on those 1 days without having to reload constantly. What is that? Is that bear trap? Fox. Humans. Really? Was that a deer? Okay, guys, we need to go. We'll be back in an hour. All right, Secretos, you take care, brother. We'll see you in a bit. Oh God, it scared me. No. I'm glad it was a wolf and not a moose or something. Dude, there's like nothing but foxes and dangerous animals out here. Well, I love low-level bandits who only have one bleed skill, and they always hit it. It always makes you bleed. That's the thing that bothers me. Is like, what the hell? Reloads are lurking for enchantments. Reloads are just lurking for the enchantments. What did you say? For some reason, I always get the question mark to the upper left of the guard tower, near where you currently are. Near where you currently are, to be a troll nest. Oh, you're saying there used to be usually a troll nest around here? You gotta have patience playing with 2-handed axe. I lost mine at level 15. Felt slow. Even with make space, killing 5 to 6 at once. It felt. How does it feel slow then, huh? Make space. 3 more points. Accept strength, agility, perception. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get that. All right, what's in here? Nice. Awesome. Get here, bug. All right, what do we get? Athletics 2. I mean, it's pointless because I'm already gonna get dashed by level, by the next level up anyway. Cupboard. Ooh, nice. A repair kit. I can't count the amount of times I pulled a troll into that camp. Bro, how'd that go? Yeah, I always have a troll nest in the forest near that guard tower as a point of interest. I wonder if I'll have that. I'm gonna take a look at it, because I will have dash after this anyway. Nice crits. Absolutely killing it. I can make a bandage right now if I want. Wardrobe, grab this, grab the horseshoes. I don't even know why I collect horseshoes anymore. I don't ever upgrade the caravan past a certain point anyway. I decided to invest in the Steam Deck OLED 1 terabyte. Can't wait to play this game on the go and in bed. Love my PC, but playing games on the go is like next level. Dude, there's so many days I think the same thing. Because sitting down in front of here, I'm like, you know, I got things to do. So there's two things I want to invest in. One would be a laptop. So when I need to do my edits, as opposed to constantly sitting in this chair, especially after a long streaming session and an edit session afterward, I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be, but I still want to. So I have things that I have to do and things that I want to do, because I want to play games casually after a stream's over with, as like a way to kind of just pass the time and kind of just chill. But I don't want to sit here anymore. You know what I mean? And kicking this was what I normally look like. Okay. So I'm trying to kick back with my legs up in the air, but let's face it, like this chair, it's not the most comfortable thing to sit in. So it's just a constant battle of like trying to sit back, whether I'm doing this or what have you. It's just, I would rather be in my bedroom playing on the Steam Deck instead, or with a laptop in hand and listen to some music while I edit or something. I don't know. So I get it. I definitely get it. Is Push the Falling useful for an axe build? Maybe. It's for the bleeding part of it all. And maybe staggers, because I think axes have staggering. But do I need to put the points in there? Probably not. With this particular build, it's going to be so heavily armored combat, warfare, and a few points into athletics that I need to make sure I have enough for filling out my 200 axe treaties, or 200 axe skill trees. So I could see some benefits in it with the energy drain. How are you avoiding that? Oh my god, you're so terrible. That was ridiculous. While we still have heroism on, let's fight the next guy. It'll go away after this. I won't be able to catch up to another enemy before this disappears. Sure, grab that. Grab that. I should just bring these and then eat them real quick. I feel you. Working as a full stack software developer, I love my PC to bits, but now getting home and having the ability to lay on a sofa with a Steam Deck will be awesome. Exactly, dude. I've been thinking about getting one. It's just I bought my wife a new tablet, and that was like $1,200. So I was like, I'd rather get that one paid off. I always do payment plans with interest free because seeing $1,200 leave my bank account always makes me sad. So I'd rather pay for it over time, which is what I'm doing. Better get yourself a monitor with an arm so you can turn it towards you, towards your bed or couch whenever you feel like. But I don't have a bed or a couch nearby my computer monitor. You know what I mean? I feel you lack energy regen for some reason. Yeah, you'll be free energy, but spending 2 points. I don't know. I am hoping that this skill is going to be enough, because I'm still debating whether I want to put points into willpower at all just to increase those energy drains. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Wait, 6. We got some antitoxins there. Crowns, an enchanting scroll. I'll save the enchanting scroll. I haven't been paying attention. What's my Bryn rep at again? Bryn 3627. Dude, I got way too much stuff. There's the boss. Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen. 6 turns and I got 7. Let's just go with it. Oh, she's going to run away. That's pointless now. I'll get my stacks back. Dead. All right, we leveled up. I did it. I did it this time. More agility. I'll get my dash maneuver now. I don't know how important it would be to have the dash versus going for more damage. But if I could run away from somebody and save my life, it's probably worth a lot then, right? That's broken. I can take this. Belts don't really sell that well. I'll probably just leave that one there. We have deer antlers. What do I have here that I can move around? Eats. Can't put that there. Merge this together. Offload. What are these worth? 10? I have meat back at the base. Oh, right. Rags? I'm sure you guys are yelling at me. Rags! Get the rags, dummy! That's better. Leave that stuff, though. Take my egg back now. Okmall, you have a tutorial on how to add mods on the Stoneshard? No, because I haven't done any mods yet. What I'm waiting to do, I'm waiting because like every time I get done recording and editing stuff, I realize that I don't have enough time to do all the things that y'all want me to do. So I think what I'm going to do is once my Geo build is finished, which should be not this week, but next week, my Geo build will be finished. And I will go and instead of making another playthrough immediately, I'll do it with those little tier lists y'all want. I'm just going to do it for fun. Don't take them too seriously. But I'll make those tier lists y'all want to watch. I could look into making a mod, but the problem with me in making a mod or like a guide to make a mod or whatever the case is that I'm always worried about backing up my save since I'm always playing this game. There's always a build that's active. There's never a time where I have any downtime where like I'm not already playing this game. And I'm worried that these save files will just get corrupted if I constantly go back and forth between modded and non-modded. But I mean, we're not even using a mod if your question is like, how do you cheat hack the game? Because I have a guide for that one. That one's just utilizing cheat engine. There's an axe treaty all the way up there, chat. Let's go grab that. I'll toss the egg away. I got the trophy, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. I meant like the speed. Oh yeah, so yeah, using cheat engine. I do have a guide for that one. In fact, it's funny that you mentioned that because I'm pretty sure I have a link for it if you want to watch it. Cheat. Is that the thing? Yeah, that was those. Well then move your desk or couch into the same room. Easy fix. A mechanical monitor armor is great. What else did I miss? I do finance as well. I don't know what it is, but I feel less guilty spending a huge amount of time and of money that way than letting it all just go all at once. Don't ask why, but I feel guilty when it's my. I know, right, dude? I get it, dude. I get it. I tell that to everybody. I'm like, if I can get something interest free, because I always look at it as interest free. If you're buying stuff from like Radio Shack and it's just nothing but interest, reevaluate your life decisions at that point. Don't do that. But I also only buy this stuff. So I only buy stuff when I have the money for it. So I already know I have money for it. More than enough money to buy the thing that I want to buy. Payment plans, interest free, so I can trickle that money out versus seeing it all go off at once. And then I'm like, well, there goes $2,500 for my PC. That's fantastic. Because I think about it as like how much more time or work. My wife put it perfectly because she heard it somewhere. Whenever you think about purchasing something, it's not about how much money it is. It's about how much time did you sacrifice to buy the thing that you're buying. Because you're how was it said? It's like you trade your time for money. So don't think about you working hourly and how much you make hourly. It's how much of your life are you wasting or giving up, I guess, for money that you get, and how much of that time, like how much time was everything that you eat? How much time did you spend of your life to have this or that? And I'm like, yeah, I can't remember the exact statement of it was, but it was pretty deep and profound. Well then, move your desk. I've ordered that one. Craft a bandage. We did. If you need more energy, you could just try push the falling. If your bleeds are consistent enough, I assume you're going peak performance anyway. Yeah, we already have peak performance unlocked anyway. Oh wait, peak performance. No, I'm not going for peak performance. I'm not. This time around, the only 3 skills in the athletics I'm doing is elusive, dash, and disengage. I don't want to put any more in here because then it would make me want to go deeper. No, we're going to go just these 3 to unlock elusive because I want to make my medium armor a little bit more dodgy. And we're going to go into warfare, at least down to tactical advantage. Armored combats to custom adjustments. Survival will probably get filled in a little bit. And then hopefully full axe tree. Just go Nexus mods, 2-button mods install. I use several for convenience. Oh, nice. One is a separate tab for skills like crafting, butchering, and shout. Are you talking about the UI plus mod or whatever it is? Wait, did you get the athletics treaty you found on one of the shelves? Did I? Was that here or was that last dungeon? Did I? Oh, great. Now we gotta go through all these shelves. Do you recall which one it was? It might have been one over here. I feel like that was last dungeon, but at the same time, I got the memory of a goldfish, so. Ha! You son of a gun. Oh my goodness, you're right. Okay. It's a good thing we were sitting here chit-chatting. Brain cells? Yeah, they gone. What brain cells? I mean, I have some purchases where I didn't really have a choice but to pay a lot of interest. Dude, I had it. Oh my, I'll tell the story in a second, but I get you. One is always one-day contracts. Don't like saving and reloading if haggling does not work. Oh, right. I don't mind the whole saving and loading thing. It's not too big of a deal. So no real impact on the game. Still my first playthrough. Also going for 200 axe. Still on my first playthrough. Going for 200 axe. Ended up in Denbury at level 8. Oh my god. Rough bandit fight. Left at level 10. Left level 10. Yeah. Also my favorite mod. Auto check permadeath box. Oh, no shot. Proselyte dungeon, one of the upper room shelves. Yeah, I got you. We got it. That's so dumb. I'm surprised, bro. Oh, your car and your house? Yeah, that's true. You can't do that with a car. I wish you could. I wish you could. Like, pay it off in 2 years, interest free. I'd be like, yeah. But the thing about my house that I refuse to pay it off early, and it's not because like it's expensive or anything, but even with the interest, I'm only paying, I'll be honest, man, I got my house really, really cheap. Okay. It's small and we're starting to kind of personally, I feel like we're outgrowing it. Cause there's not enough room for all the crap that I have. We just always accumulate more. And I would like to have a better room to stream in a bigger yard and no neighbors, preferably. But that being said, my house, my payments are like $400 a month, and that is including my mortgage, right, and the escrow for insurance and property tax per year. So $400. Out of that, I think I'm only paying like technically $150 to $200 for my house payments. The rest of that is escrow. So realistically, if I was to pay it all off right now, all that would save me is like $150 to $200 a month, and it would take me, even if I was to take that $200 or $400. So no, because I still got to pay property tax, and yeah, it'd only save like $200 extra a month. So I put $200 extra a month back into my savings account to try to get it back up to where it once was after I paid all my money out. So I don't know, man. I still think it's better just to kind of like let it do its thing since it's cheap enough. It'd be a different story if it went down to 0. Like there was no property tax and that was like a thing that was just gone after you paid your house off. And then I would just have insurance. Then there would be a lot extra money left. And then it wouldn't take too long to get my money back up to, again, the level it was when I dropped, like, you know, I think I had like $25,000 left. $25,000 in my bank account does not sound like a good idea. No. That'd be a bad idea. No, I'd rather not. That's a lot of money, bro. I think it's called streamer blindness. I'm always, yeah, dude. I'm always, my blindness as streaming is really bad. It's just easier for viewers to keep track, or perhaps it's just me. No, honestly, Bartholomew, I mean, I have the same thing, dude. Like, if I'm watching somebody else stream, I'm like, how did you not notice this? What are you doing? But streaming, I completely understand where they come from, because like, I have the same issue. I'm trying to concentrate on too many different things, conversations with y'all, constantly trying to talk about what I'm doing, so I'm not sitting here with dead air. So there's multiple things that go on, and I just can't keep track of every little detail. I'm not. Ugh. Get away from that. What else? else. Stupid thing is, if you pay off everything early, you get bad credit, right? Isn't that the dumbest thing? That's another trap that does make absolutely no sense. No sense at all. So it's just a whole, again, I think it's all another one of these like schemes, you know what I mean? Credit scores and this and that. It's just a whole thing to keep us in check. You know what I mean? Because even if you do everything right in your life, it still feels like there's always going to be something that, you know, you're always going to, I don't know, have to stay in line. Do what I say, not what I do. I don't get it. Pay it off early. Be responsible. And they're like, nah, bad credit. Now I don't even care though. Like my credit's well enough that I don't even care if it moves around on me. I will, if I buy something that I'm paying on, I usually only do it for a year and I pay it all off. So even if I put it for like a 5-year, I just do it. I pay it all off by the time like taxes come or some shit. Just get rid of it at that point in time. Let me rest up until 12. It's like you're getting punished for being good with your money. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you know how to save and how to spend. That's great. That's great. Well, you 850 goes down to a 600, or that's kind of extreme, but you get the idea. Let's see. Turn this in. 790. What? Are you kidding me? It was a tier 2, bro. Are you kidding me? What kind of ridiculousness is this? Man, I thought we would have it, chat. Ah, well, I'll sell stuff to these guys, or no, I want to sell it down to Manshire. Manshire is worth more money right now. Heading back to the starting zone because I need the grain shipment for chickens. Well, if you're going there, you may as well do a contract too. I usually stick with Osberg Denbray until about level 12, 10 or 12. Jorgrim leveling up way too quick though, so of course he's putting a monkey wrench and everything. I guess from here, I may as well roast that up. Slide you over. Slide you over. Roast the rest of them. And then we'll head out. Eat. All right, let's just head straight out. We've already bought commodity items, didn't we? Yeah, so we, holy crap. That's a lot. Good stuff. All right, let's head out. Hit the road all the way back down to Manshire. Right? I believe we're good. I posted a screenshot on Discord. What do you think of investing into strength? Never tried this way. Let's see here. Discord, what do you got for me? Is this your buckler build? Darwin Buckler. What build are you using or doing? So you got vitality, perception, and agility. Honestly, if you're doing it the dodge base way, are you gonna go down into? I would put more points into vitality at this point. It's a fly in my face. You could opt to go for some more weapon damage. You have 125% base right now with your buff on. But if you're going the route I think you are, pump your vitality up to 20. And by that time, you will be at what, level 19? 20? Level 20, right? And then I would grab up the skill points, because at level 22, get out of here. This fly is making me upset. I would grab up. I'd grab up the adrenaline rush. Seems to be the way you're going. And then I mean after that you can go into strength. So you got 15 agility, 20 perception. I get your vitality up to 20, and then you should be able to get your strength to 20. Because that would put you at about 20 something, level 20 or so. Yeah, you can do that. You wanted to check if the point of interest is a troll, but never mind. That's what I wanted. I knew there was something, but it's all good now. Let's fly. Kill you. Would have been awesome if I killed him. Also, don't you dare belittle my inner loot goblin. My well-polished hobo jeans never miss free money laying on the ground. That meat will go bad after, you think? I got 2 days. Yeah, passing through Manshire, doing contracts while there. Hey man, what's up? Have a nice day. Hey Raphael, how you doing? You got an achievement for selling all the commodity items? Yeah, I got that one already. It's been a minute. Since we have to rest until 6, we'll start off the day by selling stuff. I should have sold some of the beer up there in Osbrook, at least one of them. I forgot about doing that too. All right, so the first stop I want to take and sell to this dude. 410. Creates a little space. Next up will be to sell the pelts off. Sell. And sell this one for $3.99. Chat. Look at that. That is so good. That's a tier 3 too. Golly. All right. He's almost broke now. I'm digging it. Sacks of grain. I don't think this guy buys those. He does. 336 is not a great price though. Sell. The books will sell pretty decent to this dude. Don't need that. Alcohol. What else he got? I'll sell the rest of the stuff to this dude down here. I'm excited for the Arcanist because of the first summon skill they're gonna add. It should be pretty interesting. Let's see. Sell. He's got enough money. 327. Nice. 252. 327. 30. Oh no, the duck rotted away. I forgot all about that. It's my bad. Ah, we got him down to 0 even. Cool. I guess we go here next. By the way, do we have any moose antlers? Coconut, hello. I told you it was valuable. You was right, dude. I was wrong. I was gonna break it down. Alright, so looking for moose antlers? I don't think I had any. Nah, we ain't got no moose antlers. What will he buy though? Let's see. So 347. The barrel of beer is the best way to go. I guess grain will have to wait until we go down to the next place, next location, which we bring. Sell that off. Open. Oh my goodness. All right, let me head back to the caravan. I'll just finish offloading everything to the caravan. We'll kind of sell things along the way. Now you have a rotten duck projectile for your enemies. Is that what it is? Oh, poor duck. All right, just drop them off. All right, let's see. Slide that over. We're gonna keep that for a quest. The book, I should have sold that while I was in there. Sell this. That needs to get repaired. Do this. 9 gold, 88, or 12, and sell. I repair everything I have. Please don't tell me these upgraded. Okay, they're still tier 2s. We're gonna slide these over. Slide that. We're gonna be keeping this, so keep that over there. We didn't read this book. We'll read it now. Slide you over. Too many healing supplies. Slide that over to keep it. Open. Open. This one right here. Slide that over. Put it back. These are valuables to sell. So we're gonna harvest, harvest, harvest. We have an enchanting scroll that we're gonna save for later. Can sell, sell. Keep this, keep that. Do I need more oil for something? I better keep at least a couple bottles. Merge. There. Oh, this has got something inside. Ancient coins, go over here, please. Merge there. Merge this one to here. Merge that one there. Okay, I merged too much. I've merged too much, chat. I like to have at least a couple coins on me. That's better. Those still got 2 days on them. Unfamiliar turf, have her go scout. What else do I have here? I get sold. Reorganized. Alright, we should be good now. Oils for the wheels, right? So, am I gonna get extra wheels though? I usually get this one at least. So 1 bottle of oil carpenter and then the steady wheels, or the sturdy wheels. And I got 11,390 gold, which isn't too bad. Not as many ancient coins as I was hoping for. I mean, technically speaking, this is gonna be like 500 gold or so, 1,000 between the two of them. 300 and so. So we technically got a lot of money. It's just getting everything sold off. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the first contract. I will cook up some day tailor stew right now. And before we rest up, fill up on some eggs. Fill up on some more. The goal here is to get that fully fed. We wake up without being hungry. There we go. Rest until 6. He's got us a wolf pelt. She could have done better than that though. This is gonna spoil in a day, so I'll bring that with us. Try to eat it first. Wolf pelt. We'll store this away. And I guess the first contract will just be the undead. Get that taken care of first. It may be worth it just to get the wheels. I think I probably will. I mean, they'll be cheap too. We're at respect. It's flies. About to die. Hello, good sir. Looking for some work. Let me save the game. All right, so looking for some work. We want the ominous lights. You guys see that? Echoes of the Plague. Game's tempted me. One day. But if we did Echoes of the Plague, it would shaft us and give us about 50 rep. And then I gotta hope that the next 2 contracts I do give me enough rep. I'm worried. I'll take the extra money purse for the Undead dungeon. You'll need it since it's a higher tier that's possibly more big. I mean, the last one, I didn't really need to take all the extra junk with me. So, I mean, I really haven't, except for that one dungeon, haven't filled up my inventory too much. Let's lower the speed back down 1.5. Speed tags 1.5. And hit apply. Alright, let's do this thing. Shouts get his attention. Oh my god, that crits. Just think, chat, we're doing all of this with a tier 1 axe. The moment I get tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 axes, so good. Ancient coins. Sarcophagus empty, empty. Rather bring a crowbar? Nah, I got it. It's on my offhand. The only times I forget to bring my crowbar nowadays is if I offload it into my purse. Go, go, go. Oh, I just noticed who's there. Probably be worth it to run away. That's a bit much to take on when I have no way to heal myself. Outside of, like, you know, trying to use up healing salves. Dang, whenever I hear someone say need extra wheels, I instantly think of the wheelchair. PTSD from my filthy Frank pimp. My PTSD from filthy Frank pimp my ride. Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna get out of here. He will end up resurrecting somebody, I get the feeling. I'd rather have him resurrect than fight that many enemies. Why not pick first aid? It's not, I don't really have enough points right now. Oh crap, he's already here? Oh shite. Well, I'm in a good position behind this, so maybe. And he might be one of the ones back there. Okay. He resurrected the, he died at the same time. Wait. Did somebody hit me from the shadows? Restless Guard. Did you guys hear that attack? It sounded like somebody casted a spell at me. I don't know. Alright, so he's gonna have Hail of Blows. He's dead. Not bad, guys. Not bad. All right, so leather scales, quarterstaff. What's that's worth 162. ID scroll. We saw a couple of those the mages over here to take out. We'll bring them to some place. It's a little bit easier for me. Wait. Shout. Again, just have him come to me. There we go. Man, a lot of these just require ID scrolls. And I got plenty of things back in base that need to be identified. Trophy? You right. Run, Forrest, run. Where's he at? Is that him? That is him. Cultist finger. God dang, the trophy's gonna get the better of me every single time. I think I remember the last one though. So that was pretty good accomplishment. Sarcophagus gonna be empty. Chest. I'll loot everything. I was hoping that would be moose antlers. Hourglass. Perfect. Head back towards the entrance here. That wasn't so bad though, right? I mean, we held our own pretty well against that many enemies back to back. Let's see if I can get their attention. All right, what do we get? The disenchanting scroll. I don't mind using the disenchanting scroll to break that item that we had down earlier. Give him some leather scraps off of it. Can't break that down at all. I got a piece of cloth. All right, sarcophagus. Ooh, not too bad. Let's choose it here instead. And then dismantle. What is that? Oh, I used the wrong scroll. Use the ID scroll on this. What a waste. Give me 3 leather. That's unfortunate. Oh, why am I hitting the wrong button? I tell you what, just by having dash, it makes some of these encounters that much easier. Let's see, what do we got? ID scroll, harpy feathers. Grab those up. Yeah, first aid does make you last longer. Halberd dropped by a zombie. Should be an upgrade for your axe. What was it again? Guard halberd? That's a spear. Is it not? Felling axe? No. Maybe one of the trees in the future will let you identify without scrolls. Maybe one of the trees. That would be nice. I hate when RNG gives similar palettes to two of the scrolls. Dude, every single time. I think it's on my Geomancy build. It's got very, very similar scrolls. The enchanting and the ID scroll look exactly the same. The meat is gone. Oh no! I forgot about it. That didn't last very long, did it? Man. I was like, yeah, he's gonna say it's gonna spoil, but really it's not, because I'm gonna remember. It seems that I have not remembered. Come on, seriously? Come on. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hate those ghost one. What do we get? This here, take that instead. Thing amulet doesn't sell very well. Just leave it behind. Let's have room. When you're right, man, you're right. That's gonna spoil soon too. May as well eat it. Put this away, that away, reorganize. And then what do we have? Little sarcophagus here. Ancient coins. And then more ancient coin. What do we have here? Nothing. Bird buckle. Nothing and nothing. The halberd's 100% a 200 axe. Is it? Am I crazy? Halberd's a spear. Bro, now everybody got two. I'm pretty sure that one, this one was a spear, was it not? Is it an axe? That's a spear, my guy. Yeah. Halberd dropped, yeah, I love the chest you're wearing. It's so good for general use. Not bad, we found it. If you haven't seen it yet, it's got move resistance and pain. It's been doing pretty decent. Maybe use the leather to repair your stuff. What stuff? What stuff you talking about? I can't repair this. These are all metal. One leather scrap. Is it advisable to build a two-handed sword with electro? You can get away with it. I mean, I would look. At the end of the day, you can put electro with any of the melees, any melee weapon, you'd be fine. I mean, it's kind of built around that way when you think about it. If you look at jolt, or not jolt, sorry. If you look at residual charge, it adds weapon damage to your character. You pair that together with seal of power and body and spirit, you get more weapon damage. So you can make it happen. And it really only requires 4 skill points invested to make it work. That's it. And then the rest of the skill points, use them as you see fit. Shriek. Another one. Four. Go, go, go. Got it. All right, that's like, I think the last room in this dungeon. And we're done. Let's do once over here. So there's a golden deck. Rotten meat. Let's not look at that any longer. Battle cleavers. Nothing there. Yeah, I think that's it. And we got the trophy. Got his finger right there. Alright, this works. How can a freaking halberd be categorized as a spear. It literally has a chopping edge. It's an axe with what the... Dude, I don't know, man. There's spears, or sorry, there's axes that look like spears and spears that look like axes. So I'm confused all the time. So I don't know enough to know enough that I, you know, I know enough to know that I don't know. Does that help? Oops, I was supposed to get this up to 3x speeds. There we go. Again, we're gonna turn this in for more brain rep, which is gonna be to the winery. Give me a reward. Halberd should be two type of weapon cataloged as spear and axe. That'd be nice if you could use it for either or. I'm just gonna rest up. I don't want to walk back and forth. Rest up until 23. There he is. Ta-da! What did we get? Bryn rep. Ooh, so close. And then Manshire is already at respect. Who cares? Alright, I'm gonna need you to give me a ride back to Manshire. We'll knock out the human dungeon next. I'm worried that one of these is gonna tier up to tier 3, and I'm just not ready for that. Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, where Goku is still fighting Frieza. 30 episodes later, still fighting Frieza. One of the greatest mysteries of Stoneshard is, if there are belts, why aren't there pants? I ain't never thought about it. It's so right though. Why I haven't never thought about that before? We just got 2 feet, dude. That's all he is. Why do we need a belt? I ain't never thought about that. Perhaps when the host disappears from the mortal world, do the pants disappear too? I'm gonna check later if the halberd does piercing damage. I'm gonna flip. I think the halberd, I can look it up right now. Stoneshard Wiki. Oh man, you right though. No pants, but we got belts to keep our boots on. I don't know. What else is it for? All right, not two. I would need to look at spears. So the halberd. Where is it? It's way down here. The guard halberd is got 20 slashing damage. No pierce at all. All slash. According to the wiki. Have you seen how they are built? A belt is like a skirt for them. I guess you're right. 5,999 reputation points. Bryn is crazy. What do you mean? Who's got 599? 5,999. Who that? Okay, offload. I don't know what's in my purse. Offload that. We already know we need to put this away. I really need ID scrolls, like, right now. I gotta get this one repaired. The belt protected your manhood? Is that what it is? Then it's doing a good job. 66, 14, 13, 23. Repair. Move this stuff back over. I don't need 2 things of deer antlers. The other ones we already have. Yeah, we just need to get moose antlers. That gets sold off. The 651 gold gets merged here. 41 can get merged there. Whatever's in here too, take it. I think I already got 2 incense, so I don't need a third one. So I get sold. Reorganized, then I'll get rest up till 13, 12. Let's rest up until like 12. I gotta buy some ID scrolls anyway. Cook up some eggs. And I guess lentil soup. There we go. Yeah, we look good. Human Dungeon's gonna be next. It has to be in game. It's gonna protect your manhood. Yeah, I get you. I'm really dying to get new gear here, chat. Like I've been working for the last couple of streams, and it's like right there. Let's see, purge scroll ID 1, 2, 3. Why did I put him here? Why did I do that? Well, good news is I can sell these now, so I guess everything works out in the end. All right, pop inside. Let's go ahead and save exit, get us down to 1 day. Payload continue. All right, what do we got? Let's see, talk, looking for work, hostage rescue. Deal. That was 1 day, wasn't it? One day, perfect. Mr. Tolt. It is time. Send me away. All right. So when we get down to Bryn, what kind of weapon should we go for? I think we talked about it before. Are we trying to get like the blocky based two-handed axes? Are we gonna go for crit? What's that? For dog? Oh, it's both rotten. And by the way, have we gotten 2 free skill points yet? How many do we have? It's 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. Is that enough? Is that what we would normally have by level 10? Body part damage, we're going for the maiming. So we want to make sure it has body part damage at least. Then that probably won't be the blocking based ones. Rampage Vector, good morning. I'm having trouble getting gold. Before the caravan, I could get I get it by doing contracts all the time. Now it's taking a long time to reset. Well, I don't really have that big of an issue with gold nowadays. I have the same sort of cycle that I always do when it comes to getting money. You can do some hunting if you really want to. Keep that in mind. It's always on the table. But even without hunting, I do fairly well. Here's what I do every single run. It's just come natural to me now. What we do is I renegotiate every single one of my contracts for a singular day. There's 2 reasons for this. You could renegotiate and technically fail the contract and get it down to like it's still the same amount of time of 3 days. You get paid a little bit more money, but you get a hit on your reputation. Okay. If you get it down to 1 day, you get a lot more money than what you would normally do by doing the contract normally. So that's one way of getting more money. Number 2, I do sell commodities. So getting commodities from the oaken barrel, from the mill, and turning around and selling those for a profit in other areas, whether it's Manshire or Bryn, you can make more money that way. I don't put too much investiture into my character's gear early on. So primarily all I do, and you'll notice I've only got like tier 2 items here for the most part. I'm even still using a tier 1 axe at level 10, if you can imagine, right? So right now, at least with the two-handed axe wielder, I can get a pretty high damage weapon without spending an arm and a leg. So I usually only buy tier 2 medium gear for the first round of tier 2 contracts and tier 1 contracts. And I usually go around here, and then I do another round in Osbrick, another round in Manshire. And usually by that time, if I'm doing all my contracts correctly, Bryn should be at Amity, which allows me to then upgrade my gear. And I usually go from that tier 2 stuff all the way up to a tier 4. And at that time in the game, I'm heading over to the Rotten Willow, start knocking out contracts that way. Trying to think what else I do for money. It's mainly just contracts down to 1 day and commodity buying and selling. Flavius is right. If you really, really want money, you can turn contracts into the guard houses. Like this roadside tower is a place where you can turn in contract. It reduces your rep gain with Bryn and Osbrick if you turned it in here, versus turning it into Osbrick would be more reputation with Osbrick and the same amount of gold that was originally agreed upon. And then the other way would be to turn into the magistrates, which increases your Bryn reputation. Personally, I'm all about increasing my Bryn rep as quickly as I can, so I have access to like tier 4 and tier 5 weapons and armor. But you have multiple facets to turn your contracts in. You don't have to turn it into Osbrick all the time. You can switch it up. That's really all I do, man. I don't do anything crazy. I'm not going out. Like I said, you can make a lot more money if you do some hunting. I will 100% agree with that. That's something you can easily do if you want to do that. But I don't ever do it. Your 7th skill. I forgot the name. Remind me of the previous one. Your 7th skill that I forgot the name reminds me of my previous run was a tier 3 vampire dungeon, and I got to the 2nd floor to fight the boss, and a chosen rang a bell trap. It ended my run by luring the boss with it. Oh, you talking about dash? You didn't have it, I'm guessing, so you couldn't dash out of the way. The boss was something named Tough at the end. I don't remember it. What was it? It was a tier 3 vampire dungeon. Then it was the vampiric looking one. Looks like he has wings on his back or something. I think I know the one. They're fairly tanky. And if you end up getting him and aggroing him with a bunch of other enemies, he can be really tough to take down. So yeah, you just had a bad situation. When they ring the bell, they also like buff their surrounding vampires, which is also really, really bad. And the more vampires that get near each other, I swear, the higher they have for buffing each other, and it's just a whole mess. Try to take them on in like groups of 2 to 3. And if you're fighting bosses and you're not confident in taking them down all at once, usually just make it even less. Take them on with maybe 1 or 2 at most. We have a archer to contend with too. Not an archer, a dagger wielder boy. Okay, first guy's down. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was not too bad of an exchange, was it? Got it. I intend to play again when the new magic class arrives. I'll try to follow these tips. I didn't know about the contracts 1 per day. Yeah. If you need to, bro, if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, I got a lot of content over there for Stoneshard. Feel free to give me a follow, my guy. The boss is something to... Yeah, I already read that one. Oh, no! That's no good. Hey, Rampage, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. We need to... I don't want to fight this thing. Do I want to fight it? Do I want... I'll fight it. That's the worst. I think this guy heard it, for sure. Maybe not. I'll hear that, though. Dead. What do we got? Bryn Vermouth. Nightstand. Bookcase. Ooh, nice. Cupboard's gonna be empty. I'll head this way next. Dude's easy. Shout. 6. Wait. 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 Ha! Double crits. I don't know why we're speed hacking through here. I mean, I always speed hack, but like 3, let's do 1.5 again. Enjoy these crits, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've been watching your videos there for months. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. Just the first time over here on the Twitch side of things. Ooh, smoked him. Let's go. Do that. And ouch. He dead anyway. Don't let your soup go bad too. Oh, we got 3 days on that soup. It's all good. If it spoils in a 1-day contract, that's a problem. There's been a lot of mace dudes up in here. Shout. 6. Good crits. Man, 48 damage with a crappy axe. I mean, it's not really crap. It is. It's tier 1, like. But goodness. Watch out for that trap. Let's see. 3. Nice. Let's see. Garlic. Nightstand's got nothing in it. What's inside the chest? What's up next? How you play pyromancy? I would say I play pyromancy the same way I play any other mage-based build, and that's just to play it very carefully at first. And then once you unlock a decent amount of tier 3, tier 4 gear, you'll start hitting even harder with all of your mage skills. All of my mage builds are always the same. I put a few points into magic mastery, and then I go pretty heavy into pyro. And I always unlock a dash skill, and I always unlock Pathfinder. Personally, I would unlock Pathfinder as soon as you can, which would be about level 4 or 5, or level 6, I think, if it unlocks naturally. Get it as soon as you can, though, so you can see where the enemies are coming from and know how many you're facing, because you don't want to get overwhelmed. We all know that mages don't do very well when surrounded. But yeah, I usually just personally just, you know, take your time. Yeah, the first little bit with a mage is always terrible. I can show you, if you want to look at my geomancy, it'll kind of give you a little bit of an idea on how I run my mage classes. Just swap out the geo skills for pyro skills. It's basically the same. What can we make in here? Potatoes too. Here, let's go ahead and eat this one. Merge. Cook. No, no. There we go. That's better. Honestly, though, if you really want to have a fun time with a pyromancer, just build a little bit of geo as well. And I have a better guide. If you want to have a fun experience that still goes very, very, very heavy into pyro, do my pyro geomancy run, codenamed Hellfire and Brimstone. Blah. It's pretty clever. How do I want to do this? If I hide here, I get surrounded on both sides. So I hide here, a little bit better off. I shout. I do this. I shall pull you to me. And either way, it still worked out to be the same. He's probably gonna hit me pretty hard. He's dead. Ouch. Where's my splint at? My bad. Not the same. Pyro's stronger. Bro. It's like the same but different, so I don't really care. Listen, I can go heavy into my pyro skill and it's still fine. Low cooldowns, I spam all my skills. Don't underestimate it, I'm telling you. It's dope. It may not be full pyro, but it's close enough. Plus, it's an easy, stupid easy way to play the game. They can't get to you. You literally rain hellfire on everybody's head. And just giggle the whole time. That's it. Trophy! God dang it again. Between like, so usually when I finish the boss, you know what happens, right? I immediately go into talking to chat. Every time. So I completely forget about this. Not blaming you guys. It's just a habit of mine. Like, oh, we beat the boss. What'd you guys think of that? How many perception points do I need to play Pyro? I think what I normally do is like 25. No, you wouldn't even really go up to 25. 20 would probably be plenty, but personally, at least 25 to 30. Because the more range that you have, the better it is for you. If you can hit enemies from like full vision, that's beautiful. Because you already know, Pyromancy does not have very much range already. But if you can hit them from super far away, you're good. You're good. Arachnophobia is pretty crazy. What do you mean? Let's hope the new boss is good for me to play the game again. Which boss? The possible cave boss that we're thinking? Little slug thing? Might be a new tendril trophy. Tendril trophy. What do you mean? What's a tendril trophy? What's that? Let's see. Wait. Shout. 6. Dead. Wait. Dead. Smoking mix. The cave boss thingy for the tendril trophy. Jeez, I completed a tier 3 dungeon in like 6 minutes. Looted for 20 plus minutes. Dude, it be like that sometimes, man. It do be like that. And then sometimes you play a dungeon for like an hour, but all the loot in it was just trash. So it took you longer to clear it than it did to loot it. Those are really unfortunate events. Oh, that scared me for a second. Speaking of unfortunate events, that's one of my favorite movies, y'all. A series of unfortunate events. Dude, Jim Carrey killed it. What's this? I thought I needed a key. I was like, I didn't grab no key. I was really excited when I saw that Netflix had like another series of unfortunate events, like a little mini series, until I realized it wasn't Jim Carrey, and I'm like, I'm not gonna watch this. Nobody can do it as good as my boy. You know what I mean? Big fat juicy worm. Juicy completed. I hope the new cave boss is not a spider. It's basically the one we seen was a worm, but. Wait a minute. Here's my thought thing. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I don't think it's bosses. I think they're quest objectives. Hear me out. So we already seen the slugs, but you know what else we saw? Maybe you didn't see this. I seen this. It was in a Discord. They have little spider eggs that hatch out and spiders come out. Think about this. These caves might have specific characteristics, I guess. We have a slug-based cave where our goal is to go there and kill the slugs, right? Maybe not a boss, but an actual objective to kill it. And then there might be one with the spiders, and when you find the spider, there's probably a spider mini boss with a bunch of spider eggs that come out. Bro, I mean, the crawler mandibles and the eyes and the boss trophy might be like those slug-like parts. Just saying, man. Could be what happens. Do you keep the bag until the late game, or do you switch to the cloak? I eventually switched to the cloak for like tier 4, tier 5. Well, I might even switch to the cloak during tier 3 dungeons, to be honest. It just depends. But tier 2 and tier 1 dungeons, nah. I typically keep a backpack the whole time. Nice. Yeah, we only really need to use a cloak when it's absolutely necessary. More like gold to yoink from the cave. That I did see too. We get to harvest little ore nodes. How was that noise? More dogs? Always. The little hedgehog is like, what's that noise? Let's shout at this guy. Mod of energy. More lentils. So once this is done, we have one more contract, and then we can finally go down to Bryn. And y'all know I've been talking about this the whole freaking stream. I've been waiting for it. Some medium armor. I'm trying to debate like what I should do. We're almost level 11. What skills need to be unlocked when it comes to, you know, knocking out some tier 3 dungeons? Because we need some defensive skills. I don't really have anything defensively right now. I might need to do brace for impact as the next skill level up. And then get defensive tactics. So that'll help us with our offensive defense a little bit. With a good enough weapon, I think we'll be fine. Three, apply. I think the weaponry skills for a two-handed axes might have to wait until much later. I'm gonna focus on my, I think I'm gonna focus on warfare and armored combat. Now, land's a good idea or nah? Water out. Can I fit anything else in here? Did I loot the boss room? I'm gonna check that right now. Does anybody know if I looted the boss room? It's like, I'm starting to think, I'm looking at my inventory and there's not much there. And I feel like I could have looted more. Seeing poison mushrooms in the forest does make me wonder, does the game have alchemy crafting in the caravan? Not in the late game, it's coming later, but eventually we'll have alchemy. I'm gonna double check this chat. I did loot it? Okay, thank God. Alright, good. I was worried I didn't. I started thinking about it. I'm like, man, if I did loot it, 2 statues and a... Oh, is that what... That's not all it was? It's terrible. Bought my contract. We finished it. 792. Finally! Respected Osbrook and Amity and Bryn. Good deal. What about you? What do you got? 240 is a pretty good price. I've got to sell some stuff off. Give me a ride back to Manshire. Sad loot indeed. Hello, my name is Patrick and I'm from Brazil. Love your videos. What's happening, bro? Thank you so much. I got a lot of Brazil folks up in here and it's awesome. I appreciate everybody's support. It's so good. Glad to be able to make content for everybody. It's great. Let me see. Loot. Oh, no, wrong thing to loot. Don't spacebar that next time. I'm going to sell to this guy first. But hopefully you're doing good today, Patrick. Let's see. What do you got for sale? I want to... No, wrong guy. This dude. Sell, 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 sell. I'm pretty sure there's something in my purse, too. Not really. Reorganize, sell this, reorganize again, sell, 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 reorganize again. 363, sell, sell, sell. 206, doesn't have enough money, sell, 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 sell. Reorganize again. And then over here, I can sell this for 13 and sell that one 40. Ah, you ain't got enough cash. Could have fooled me. All right, next up, let's go ahead and sell this dude here, the general goods merchants. And we need those ID scrolls. Oh, he hasn't restocked yet. Sell, sell, sell. Sell this, sell the books. Sell that. Sell this, sell. I think that's sellable, right? I already have the 2 incense, so I don't need a third one. Sell that. Reorganize. The wolf bell gets sold off. I would love to buy that right now. I love having a good night's sleep. 1,400 crowns? It's silly. I think I need another bottle of oil to keep with me. Oh, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna buy this one, and we're also gonna buy the wheels and the carpenter's hammer. So 690 something. Buy it, and where is the hammer? Buy it. Sell, sell, sell. All right, let's head back. Do 1,400 crowns. It'll be gone quick. I have no doubt. So ID scrolls that we would purchase. Do I still have them? Did I already use them all? I guess I could use the purge scroll on this. All right, caravan upgrades. Do this one. And then the wheels. Beautiful. I probably won't do much more in the way of upgrades for a while. Again, reorganize. Open this back up. Toss that over. This goes here. I didn't even sell these off yet. Food. Should have sold this one too. So all the fruits and stuff go here. I don't know why I put these in here. They'll just get spoiled. Anything fruit related. So go ahead and harvest, 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 harvest. That over, reorganize. And then just need to repair our gear. Where's my guy? Right here. Repair. 56, 23, 9, and 8. Okay. Got one more dungeon here. And it's finally a shopping spree. Why are you dragging 6 arrows everywhere? Bro, if I only knew, I would have answered you with a response that would make sense, but I don't even know, man. I was questioning myself with that too. So I ain't gonna be using them. All right, rest up until 6. I'll have to eat this, otherwise it'll spoil on us. I just know it. Daytime stew, cook, merge. There we go. Drink up, collect water. Last dungeon is still a 2 skull. And I can get a lot more money for this one. So long as the dungeon hasn't changed, and sometimes it does. Sometimes it changes to a different type of dungeon, but it was the plague bearer or plague dungeon, whatever what's called. So that should be worth a lot. And you have restocked a couple of ID scrolls. So 1, 2, 170, sure. I'll need it anyway. All right, save exit. Take a splint. Okay, I'll buy one real quick. I forgot last time. Hello, looking for some work. Echoes of the Plague. 3 days, gotta reload. Looking for work. Yep. Oh shit. 1 day? Is that what it said? Make sure I'm right. Yeah, 1 day, 650. And 1 splint. Just in case. Now, this stage in the game, I mean, we're gonna go for tier 4s anyway. Tier 4 gear. I could get more money. The Bryn reputation won't really be that big of an issue. I'll be able to make up some gaps if I go all the way down to Denbray. But my first objective after we go to Bryn will be to head all the way over to the Rotten Willow. We'll knock out some Rotten Willow rep and we'll go for the fence. So we'll try to unlock him as soon as possible, which won't be too bad. 3 contracts later and we'll have the fence unlocked. At which point, if I want to go back down to Bryn and see if there's something for sale, like a brand new weapon at tier 5, I can take a look at it. Otherwise, we'll be heading down to Denbray. And that'll put us about 14 or 15, maybe even level 16. It depends on how much experience we get for tier 3 dungeons. Let's see, 1.5. Apply. Alright, who's up first? You are? Come to me. Then we leveled up again with level 11. Another point to agility. I think we already talked about it. I'll get defensive tactics right now. I could swap between these two for free anyway, and then we'll get brace for impact. Out. Ease the initiative. Okay. I didn't even use this like I was supposed to. Okay. There we are. First anatomical diagram we got. Slide that away. We only need 2 for. Ooh. That would break down pretty good. Now I'm hoping for a scroll. So the quest stops counting down. Shout did work. There we go. That's only gonna be like cloth related. Just left Rotten Willow. Sad, no respect yet with Bryn. Oh, really? That is kind of sad. Your energy disappears pretty fast. I've been noticing that. If maybe what we should do when we get our higher tier weapon, we'll go for a energy drain enchantment. What? You hit the wrong person. Go. She's bleeding. Still bleeding. But yeah, you're right. We out of energy pretty quick. Out. Who's here? Please. Alright, good deal. That was easy enough. What did we get? Ranged 2. That's broken. Pointless to take it with us. Put you away. I think we will have to take another trip down here just because of those diagrams. They take up way too much space. Move the diagrams this way. trophy. Every time. Every time. Shoot. Could merge these, but that doesn't really help, does it? Maybe I'll just leave that behind. Oh my god, dude! I was trying to be careful. I was like, oh yeah, click there. Yeah, I see it. He's gonna skip past it. My goodness, man. That's so stupid. Ah. I wasn't careful enough, chat. Golly. Shouts. 6. Hello. There we are. Man, that trap got the better of me. Put a diagram there. What's in the bookshelf? Nothing. Four, 5, dead. Looking at the bright side, you have 2 more space. Oh yeah, 2 more slots. That's fair. Same idea here. I don't know what to do. Okay. Let's eat the pear. Another diagram. Yeah, I'm going to come back. Everything just happens to be really, really big. It takes up way too much space. Carrots and pine caps. Then we have a bookcase as well. Not even cursed. Okay. Put that away. I'll take this, drop that. That's gonna be empty. Then we got a shelf. We can put this away. Offload. We got this, put there. What else is in here? Let's see, bookcase, empty, and empty. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We need to turn the diagrams in first. So what I'll do, I'll head outside and I'll drop a lot of my stuff. Bring back all the diagrams, turn those in so I don't have to walk all the way back to the caravan. So let's see, I may as well eat. Need that. Open this up. Now we just need 3 of them. And then whatever's left, room-wise, I can carry back with us. Alright, starting with this side. Can't remember what all these diagrams were. Nothing there. We have one here. You're coming back with me. Wait. Is that all there is 5 of them? Am I crazy? 1, 2, 3. I'm crazy. That's all 6. Okay. Alright, now we can grab everything else up. Tempted to get this game, but man, it's in early access for so long. Oil can go into the satchel. I think I already did, didn't I? I don't think that Stoneshard ever gets a discounted sale. I got the game full price. It does. It does. It only goes down to about like 20% discount usually. It'll be on sale in a few weeks for the summer sale. It was during spring. It was also on sale during in December too. It goes on sale pretty frequently. But I mean, I say this all the time, but its early access debut when it first came out, they honestly gave us more of a glimpse into what the game's potential could be, versus it actually being like a you know, a year out kind of thing. Like when they first released it, we had very little of the map. Like you're talking about an Osbrook location of maybe this size, and that wasn't really enough for like an introduction to a game. It was just like, hey, we're still working on it. So I got to give them credit. I mean, yeah, it might have been in early access for a while, but they also gave us a much earlier early access review, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? I bought the game on sale. I don't know if I bought it on sale or got it full price. Got a bounce? All right, Wex, you take care. I think I missed that in the spring sale, but I got interested in the game during April. If anything, I mean, just by, you know, playing the demo got me hooked. That's it. That's the whole thing. And it filled up my inventory too. Alright. So we only have a couple more things left to, after I return the contract, only a couple more things left to do. I'll turn the speed back up to 3. And apply. There we go. We'll come back for that stuff later. Oh my god, this is the best part of the game, is when you get new stuff. I'm thinking after I sell all my commodities, we should be pretty close to 20,000 gold. Should be easy enough to get all tier 4 stuff. Or at least pretty close. But yeah, energy is kind of an issue right now. We'll have to figure that out. I'm guessing the enchants that we take will probably have to do, or have to be more energy based. Does he happen to have... No, nothing for sale. I got interested in the game by randomly seeing a short of a character with a two-handed mace doing the troll hunts and stun locking the troll. Bro, I think that's is it an older short or an older version? Or is it just a late game character? It's either way. Let's see, about my contract. I'm done with the contract. Ah, wrong place. What do you guys think? Should I reload and turn it in for more money, or should I just go with this? I mean, it gave me like 183 reputation. It's not like I lack in cash. Just stick with it. Be less running around by doing it this way. Might have to try the demo. Really only been playing Darkest Dungeon 2 and Against the Storm, so I might give this one a look. Dude, reload. You want me to do the reload? Gives more money. About a mid-game. About a mid-game, but about the date, I think it's about a year ago. About mid-game. Okay. About a year ago. That would probably be before... Oh, yeah, that's definitely before Rags to Riches. That's not too bad. Kakarot says a reload for more money. It's either more money or more rep. We got a 50-50 shot here. Yes or no? I need more people to say yes or no. More money, more rep. More money, more rep. Figure it out. I'm already walking away, so... And honestly, what's really cool about the demo is you can still play it in the game. I already saved it, so I can't reload. So there is no. I don't know what I was thinking. I've already saved it. We can't reload now. We can't. What I was gonna say is talking about the prologue. Yeah. When talking about the prologue, when you do a new game, you can run through the prologue. So you can do it all over again, even with the game, which is pretty cool because the prologue will lead you directly into the game. Varen comes, he's like, hey, I need a mercenary to help me out. And it just kind of like, it all flows together. Oh, that's hilarious. No more reloading now. Looks like we had more people say reload than say rep, so well, it's all good. That's hilarious though. All right, moving on. You know, there's one thing we could do that would help us with at least our maximum energy. This one here. I wish they didn't nerf this though. It's already a not so great skill as is, but they went from 10% maximum energy to 5 and 5% fatigue resistance. So that sucks. But that would definitely help us with our energy resto. Where's that body at? Right there. That's a problem. I guess I could. That did not work. I don't need these. Aha, oil. There we go. And then I don't need, yeah. We got this. There we go. That's better. And the only other thing we need before we head out is some more commodities. Yeah, the oil. Chug the water, man. You gotta focus. Dude, I can never focus. What are you talking about? The most I'd be able to do is chug some coffee. That might help a wee bit. Shoot, I might as well make some coffee right now. It's 11 in the afternoon. Might as well. A fear, for I am here. What am I doing? What's the celebrate thing about? What are you guys doing right now? Look over, all I see is a bunch of celebrates in chat. Alright, what are we doing? We're walking back and forth, I think. Well, I want to be a part of this too. Where's my emotes? There. Just do that. Just a bunch of Oh, I can't do too much more. I gotta delete. Ta-da! There you go. He's back! Alright, what am I doing? Let's gotta wake up here, or not wake up. They'll leave here soon. You know what? What am I doing? I can just rest up until 6. There we go. Hopefully, I have enough room. 287, not a bad price. Be a little tight. Oh, I got plenty of room. We're good. Give me a ride. What you got? 294, still not bad. And give me a ride. Right on back. Cool. Bro, I'm excited for this. Oh, ID scroll. I could probably also sell stuff too while we're here. Sell. 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 What else should I sell? Don't run away from me! Back to them. I figured the 2 books, we may as well just take those down. Sell them, well, maybe not. This guy still buys them pretty decent. I'll just sell them off. So. What else is in here? I don't need oil any longer. The arrows, gotta sell those off. There we go, sell that too. Next. Going to sell this, sell that. And I think that's it. A couple purses later. Alright, so the only thing I need to do is identify this and then get rid of it. Just trash it. Gotta repair any rings and necklaces that I have so we can turn around and sell those for more money. And tier 4 gear. Let's see. We have 2 enchanting scrolls there. An ID scroll. Should I do the ID scroll or just do the purge scroll? We're not selling it, so purge it and then dismantle. Not bad. This one here, we were gonna sell that, I do believe. It's broke. Oh god, this whole time it's been broken. What are the odds? It looked fine. Repair the ring. We can sell it. Yeah, that's very little profit. 20 gold profit there. Don't repair anything else except for this. Maybe not. Water. Move this, move that, move this. Move that, move this, move that. All the gold comes with us. Yeah, I could probably make some room here. The open. Oh yeah. Move that out. That can merge. I think only 1 free is what I need. Move one of these over. Those get sold off. They get sold off. Yeah, looks good. What about this one? That needs to get purged or identified, one or the other. And then get that repaired real quick. Beautiful. All right, vetted. It's time to hit the road. I'll be right back and grab that coffee. I made it. Almost forgot about it. Hi, I have two questions. One, why are you still using a tier 1 hacks? And two, where do you find the a runestone for the caravan? Dwarf at the docks in Bryn, but only if you're playing either Hilda or Jorgrim. If you're playing anybody else, that's not what you can get. He's not always there though. I'll be right back. Guys want to see my my tier 2 or not tier 2 gear 2 Luffy mug? Check this out, and I'll answer your question about the tier 1 axe in a second. Actually, I'll just answer it right now. I'm cheap, and this tier 1 axe did plenty of damage. And since I'm not diving into tier 3 dungeons, it's fine enough. And honestly, it saves us a lot of money. As opposed to like buying a tier 3 axe for 1,500 gold and then selling it 2 tiers later. I would much rather just keep it as is. But where am I? You're welcome. Okay. I don't use it much. Now, okay, now hear me out. It's one of those things where it's hot, the steam shows up. So, ouch. So that's Luffy in tier 2 form, right? And then, because it's, you know, fuck, it's hot. Anyway, he's over there steaming away. I gotta admit, I think that was the scene when he first does tier 2 or gear 2. And I was like, what's he doing? And then he's just like super fast. Oh my God. It was such a good scene. And then Usopp, when they burnt down the world government flag, I was like, bro. Nico was like, oh my God. And I'm like, yes. Oh, you got this. Such a good scene. It was exciting. I'm sorry. Anyway, what am I doing? Right. I'm in the middle of doing something. Delicious. Delicious indeed. All right, now that we're here, it's the middle of the night. There's not very many people to sell to. Let's wait until... Let me go to 6 o'clock. Let me go to 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock's fine. There's gonna be some walking in place that needs to happen, so... Daytime stew. Merge. Cook, eat. I want to go to the pawn shop first, see what they have on offer first. And we'll go from there. It's always got dang night every time. Right. I also gotta do that too. First stop up, let me just walk back and forth. Bro, I'll tell you another good scene of One Piece. When the Going Merry comes to save them after they rescue Robin. Bro. I was like, oh my God. And then they had to burn her down. I was like, oh my God. I probably cried in both scenes, I ain't gonna lie. What's happening, Jervy? Jervy ain't got nothing for me. What about you? What you got? Okay, we got our recommendation letter. What about your goods? That's a two-handed sword. What's this? We're not doing the block one, are we? We're doing something different, aren't we? When do you think the next big update will come? I'm hoping this month. Worf being way too excited for the pawn shop owner. Look, I'm hoping that the pawn shop had something better, but he did not. Let's pass on that one. We will... Oh! Oh, wait. Hold up. There's another shop I have to visit right now. Or at least attempt to visit. Way down here, there's an axe. Well, actually, potentially two axes that are tier 4 from 2 different vendors. Ormy's got one, though it's the type of axe I don't think I'm going to be using. 10 o'clock! It's really close. Fell that off. That makes us... Oh, tier 4s, scaled boots. Perfect. Those are heavy. Dang it. Never mind. Speaking of, isn't there like a tier 4 medium? Yeah. What do you guys think about that? Would that be worth it? The crappy thing about One Piece are the bloody fillers. If I read the manga, I don't want to watch the anime too because they make it way too long. How Kuma fillers. Kuma fillers. Let us enjoy 3 episodes of fighting without flashbacks. But Naruto did the same thing though. The thing that bothers me is in the latest arc, my boy, I'm to the point where I want my folks, my crew, my pirate crew to be strong, and they all are strong, right? Usopp still gets his ass kicked. Come the F on, bro. There's gotta be a turning point where he goes from being one of the worst crew members in terms of strength, outside of him and Nami, I think, and Chopper kind of being low. I think Chopper, Usopp, Nami. They're Nami and Usopp kind of share the same sort of. I think hell, Nami might even be better than Usopp at this point. But the point is, there's got to be a point that we reach where Usopp has come over that threshold of being absolutely trash and getting his ass kicked every single time, to just, hey, I'm like my dad now, and like his dad's a part of like the Shanks crew and is badass, you know what I mean? Eventually he's got to reach that point. When's it gonna happen? Oda said this is like the last arc, or he's getting the last few arcs, so like One Piece is probably wrapping up. Who knows how long? He says it's close. It might be like 3 years down the road close, but you never know. But at any rate, they got captured. So Jinbei got captured. Brook got captured. Nami and Usopp and Robin. I think they all got well, Robin was hidden, but then she got captured after she came out. They all got captured by these dudes, by two dudes. And it's like, what the hell? And then Luffy and Luffy, I think Zoro and Sanji are all down there. So all the big time hitters, like all the strong dudes, are down don't even know what the hell's going on while all the shit's happening. And I'm like, oh my god, it's been 20 chapters, bro. And Luffy still doesn't understand what's going on. Nobody does, because they're down here and they're up there. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm getting tired of them always getting their butts kicked and then having to come back. There's got to be a point where, like, we are literally on the top tier of everybody. We've already taken down Warlords of the Sea. It's like, what the hell? Not Warlords of the Sea. That's the wrong one. I always get confused. Which one's the Warlord? Warlords are the 7 Warlords, and then there's whatever the heck Shanks is. I don't know. I can't forget. Yeah, whatever. Getting lost in my thoughts here. But anyway, I'm just getting really annoyed. Like, they're always just coming back from just be able to kick some ass. That's all I'm asking for. At least it'll, like, you know, show like all that time that you've grown, that now even these piddly little dudes that aren't even bosses, they're just peons, aren't gonna pose much of a threat to you. Anyway, not saying One Piece fillers are bad, but Naruto's did fillers better. Got bear pelt from the Hunter Elda today, bro. That's good. Usopp will be strong, and Usopp will. Dude, he ain't. Usopp has got his ass kicked right now in the Elbaf arc. I'm reading the manga, bro. He ain't doing very well. There he went training. He hasn't trained nothing, dog. I wish it would make sense. Which will be soon after they leave Aegon. I think you're watching it, not reading it. I apologize if I ruined something from you. Emperors, thank you. God dang it, I couldn't think of the term. Yeah, he's a freaking emperor, bro. Peons shouldn't matter any longer. Anybody that comes from, whether it's the world government coming over to attack him or anybody else, should be like a fly that you flick away. Nami has Zeus now, so I'd say she's stronger than Usopp. That's kind of what I was thinking with the Zeus thing. Plus, she's smarter than the two of them. Well, in the sense of how she plays her character, or how she plays it out, because she usually she plays stupid a lot, right? Plays mind games, so she's able to kind of like make things happen a lot more. And Chopper, I always wish Chopper was a little bit stronger. I mean, because he has a devil fruit where Usopp doesn't. And he is, in some regards, stronger than Usopp, a lot stronger than Usopp. But he also, I think he needs more bravery, you know what I mean? And Usopp, dude, just, I don't even know what to say with Usopp anymore. Like, he came back after the 2-year time skip, and I thought Usopp was like, it's about time. My boy, he's always been a laughingstock, you know, but he's now stronger. And then the very first arc after he came back from the time skip and he's getting his ass kicked again, and I'm like, oh my god, it's never gonna end. Poor guy. Yeah, One Piece is like a cultivation novel now. I reached the stage X and they are all stage X plus 1 always. But anyway, sorry, I got off topic. Should we get the Skadian Yushman? Or no? I feel like it's pretty good. What are my alternatives? How about that? Let's look up some medium armor, chat. Let's see here. Can I borrow some luck? What do you need, brother? Have some. All right, armor wise, chest plates. We'll go from the chest right now. Medium chest. Let me put this on a big screen. All right, so excuse me. We've got, starting with the medium stuff. So there's the Skadian Yushman, there's the Mail Mantle, and the Mercenary Curious. What's the difference between these? So the Skadian has a much higher dodge penalty, which isn't that great. when you think about it. But the highest defense amongst the 3 tier 4 male mantles, right? The mercenary Curious has got a -5 dodge. Spell energy cost, magical power. Fatigue is -5. Fortitude +4. I think for the way we're trying to build this, it might be a better idea to do the mercenary Curious instead. The Scadian does offer slash resistance of 18%, which is kind of nice. But, yeah. Again, we're trying to build somewhat of a dodge-based guy here. What do you guys think? Never ever got a bison pelt from Alda? Have I ever? Yes. I've got a bison, I've got a troll pelt, I've got moose pelts. Yeah, she drops basically everything. That's what I think. We should probably go with mercenary Curious. Okay. So I'm gonna pass on him. Let's, I guess, turn around and sell some stuff off. Once it hits 10 o'clock, we'll come back. We'll see if that one, the one dude has the axe for sale. It should be a tier 4 as well. Sell. We're up to 14,829. I may as well get some gold converted at least. See how much money we make off of this. It's the best choice for a tier 4 medium. Which one? That one or the Curious one I was gonna go for? 2194. That's it. Would think it'd be a lot more than that. I'll speak with this dude next. What do you got? That's a heavy. I don't want the heavy helm. To go. You said mercenary? Oh, I got you. Cool. That's the one we're gonna go for then. All right, let's see if they have reset. If they have, we're gonna go through and start selling stuff off. I'll probably start off with selling the grain. Get rid of that. Here he is. Okay. 2100. It's only a tier 3? I thought that was a tier 4. Oh. Well, never mind. Well, that sucks. Alright. That's not gonna help me, is it? Let me see what he buys grain for. 373 is not bad. I could sell off 3 grain to him. Sell the last grain to the other guy. Let's see what his inventory looks like now. Nothing for us. Speak with you next. The last grain is going to sell for 423. So now the grain's gone. We're up to 18,000 gold. I need to accept the contracts or the agreements from the guys down here. Guile's inventory is going to be really imperative that we go and speak with. Guile. Speak with you. Okay, so we need 3 barrels of ice, or no, 3 elven ice wines. I think we should sell the alcohol too. I think I only had 1. Yeah, I only got 1. So 334 there. The crates of wine would probably be the next things to sell. And I might as well do this guy too, because there's some belts that are a fairly decent fit. And I might use them. Pay him the 500 crowns, come back and talk to them later. Alien, what's happening? I'm doing well, and how are you? I haven't talked to this guy yet, have I? No, we already did. Okay. So let's go in here. We'll do the Elven Ice one, or the, I do need two Elven Ice wines there. 1, 2, 543. Ooh, so close. So close. What's my immunity at? 102. Is it possible that I can buy enough here to sell off the last one? Worth 84. Oh, I put it right there, chat. There's no way. I'd have to buy something else too. $220. A lot. It's really good though. Crit, weapon damage, crit efficiency, crazy. All right, you should have one Elven Ice one, right? Okay. So we have the Elven Ice one now. I gotta sell off another crate of wine. And also check the pawn shop again. Does trading really work for stack significant amounts of money? Does trading really work for stack significant amount of money? Yeah. Everything. So I usually can make about 200 gold profit, roughly, let's say 150 to 200 gold profit on the crates of wine. Usually about 200 gold profits on cider. The barrels of beer, 150-ish gold of profits. Grain, it all depends on how much you buy it for, but yeah, everything you can, every time you do it, you make a profit off of it. Just don't buy it way too high. You'll eventually learn like what the prices are. There's nothing here for me either. All right, so go here, speak with him. We would like to sell this one off for 500. Good stuff. I will save the pails of cider for the next day because I gotta wait for these guys to reset. But yeah, I normally buy the wine for like 323 or so. Salt was 150 for profit for me when I tried it once. Like I said, it's still profit regardless of how much it profit is. It's still worth it. So we're up to 1900 crowns. I haven't bought anything yet. So we need a chest. I mean, the chest could be the last thing we get because it's still like this tier 3 is pretty decent. Probably should drink up. Let's pop inside. Talk to old Guile in a second. Oh, there he is. All right, there's the one. That's cheap. It's really cheap. What else do you got? That's heavy. That's medium. That's tier 3. That's heavy. That's tier 2. So it doesn't have the boots. That's open. It's tier 3. Tier 4 for the salad. What's the difference here? It's more protection. What about axes? What do you got? So we have the Arid Axe, which is crit chance, crit efficiency with a high fumble. That's not body part. It's armor and armor penetration. Armor penetration, it's tier 2. We've got tier 4. Armor penetration encounter. Tier 2. That's a spear, that's a spear. That one's got the body part damage. What other ones have body part, chat? It's huge. I thought more of these had body part damage, honestly. So the Vulge type had the body parts. We have to wait for a tier 4 version of that one. Here's the mediums. This is what I was looking for. There you go. Slide those on. So we got the boots, gloves. Those are tier 4 mediums. This stuff's pretty cheap. So open, move this over, move that over. Actually, I can just dismantle this stuff right now. Nice. Oh, you already went upstairs? Come back. I guess just because we'll go ahead and buy this right now. Oh. Hello, Corey boy. How you doing, babies? Good. Yeah, what are you doing? How the chicken's doing? Yeah, you want to bring him?
Shadow got out.
He did?
Yeah, his lady.
You need to lock them doors down better, girl.
Yeah, I'm close to go back to door. I don't know.
Knock the door. Gotta keep an eye on them chickens. I don't either. So we got 10,000 gold left. I don't want to sell that quite yet. Or like break it down. We'll wait. I might need to make some money. So we'll reset this again. We know what we're looking for. So we got 2 of the mediums done. I could buy this one, but at this point in the game, that's a tier 3 already. We have these tier 4s. We want to replace the weapon for sure, and maybe some necklaces and a belt, right? I don't see any belts here that are, you know, up my fancy. I might be able to replace this with another one though. I know another belt that would be a pretty good fit. If you're gonna go from one town to another, I might as well grab the trade item. Exactly. If you're already on the way, it's a profit, so you may as well take it. Can I have your pelt for the luck? Is that what it was? Oh, here's the new baby. The new baby Chuckholmes. What's up? Yeah, babies. Look at that baby Chuckholmes. Look at that baby Chuckholmes right there. Can you guys see the baby chick? Wow. Yeah. What are you doing? Huh? What kind of chicken is this again, baby?
Duclay.
A Duclay? Oh. Just a baby. I don't think she gets much bigger than that either, though. Maybe, you know, fish size or whatever. What was it doing? Right. Belts. All right, so when we look at the belts, we've got fur belts, the duelists, which would help us with our dodge chance. I might do like duelist. I don't know. How much is that? 683? Either that or we go for like negative fumble and crit efficiency. I don't know what we're gonna need. Ah, man. He always carries that. Let's wait for the weapon. Once we find out what the weapon has, and we'll know if we need like a little bit more accuracy or a little less fumble. So let's go back home. I'll offload this into my chest, and we'll try to get this reset again. We're looking for something with body part damage, and I think it's going to be the Vulge type of weapons for two-handed axe. 10,000 gold. Like I said, tier 4 stuff, pretty inexpensive. And not bad at all. I should be able to easily, you know, equip all my gear with that without breaking the bank. Like I said, we still have commodities to sell. I got 4 of these. I may as well eat this. Let's see here. Move you back over. These are gonna get sold off later. Reorganize. I got some parts here. Just toss it all over. There we go. Let's go ahead and rest until 6, and I'll walk around town a little bit. Actually, just rest until 10, and I'll walk into walk 8. I gotta make my mind up. Rest until 8, and by the time I get to town, they should be reset for me to sell stuff off to them again. The birdies. That's a fat pigeon. The floof. Oh my god, I love it. I had one. Oh my god, I had one just like him. No shot. Yeah, that's a pigeon. It's not a pigeon. Bird sharks. Who to sell salt, wood, and coal to? Salt. Now chat last time said salt sells better to somebody else. The baker. It's not the baker, bruh. It is not the baker. Okay, the baker does buy salt fairly decently, but all honesty, sell the salt to this guy. I clarified myself the last time. It's a 1.35x multiplier for a sack of salt. So salt here. Wood and coal tend to sell better in Manshire and Osbrook to their respected places. So coal to blacksmiths and wood to carpenters. I see that their profits tend to be a lot better. So he hasn't reset yet, so I just need to walk around for a little bit. Just to kind of reset. See if it's 10 o'clock yet. There we go, he reset. So 398, it's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. You can get over 400, but 1, 2, I got 2 more to sell, which I'll probably sell to the other 2 vendors, to the 2 innkeepers, that is. Done with my Shovel Knight achievement, felt so good. Did you fight the troll with a shovel the whole time, or did you do it with a partial? Because I only did the Shovel Knight achievement at the end of it all. Body part damage, here's one. Is that the one we want to do it with? There's a Morian ring. We want to increase our weapon damage. Though I think, on all honesty, probably need to increase like accuracy and decrease fumble. Probably look for rings like that. This is still not a bad fit though. 27 damage. Let's look online, shall we, chats? We'll take a quick look here, okay? Salt Seller is Scout of the Caravan. Salt Seller is Scout of Caravan. Scout or South? For tier 4 body part damage, it's either the glaive or the veteran long axe. Well, this one has it. Let's see, weapons. Because there's like 4 types of axes, I believe. Here's your first type, right? Which is this one, the one we're looking at. I think we're looking at the veteran pole axe. Which one is this one called? Mercenary halberd. That's a spear! God dang it, it's a spear! You see what I'm saying, bro? It's a spear. I see that now, thank you. Terrible. You see what I'm saying? God. I was playing a spear build, bro, and I saw like a unique item drop inside of one of the dungeons, and legit I was like, oh my god, I was so excited. You know what dropped? This freaking thing here. I was like, look at this spear, because I forgot what the hell it was, and I repaired it. Used all my money, repaired it, went into the side of the dungeon, didn't notice that my skills were grayed out. And then it was like the axe, and I was like, oh my god. No wonder it's so good and so strong. It's a freaking axe. Because I confused it with this one over here. I confused it with the faceless spear, I do believe. Or this one. See how that one looks like an axe to me too. But it's not an axe. You know what I mean? Golly. All right, back to the drawing board. Girl Hunter in the girl Hunter in caravan sells salt. Oh yeah, yeah. You talking about the little, not the commodity-based salt, but just regular salt. All right, back to the drawing board here. So, armor pen. We've got these ones here, which the tier 4 variant is the Aeridax, which is this armor pen and armor damage. Then we've got the Volge type. This is the one I think we're going to need to go for, which is going to be, from the looks of it, the glaive with 40% body part, accuracy, and counter. Wait, am I on spears again? Oh, crap. No, it says 200 axes. You see how confusing this is? This looks like a spear to me. It looks like a... How is this not a... This is axes, right? I'm not confusing myself again. Two-handed axes. Okay. All right. Two-handed axes. Okay, so what was I saying? Anyway, a glaive is a two-handed axe with body part. And then we've got... Obviously, these ones have body part. They're like the really, really big boy axes. That's it? Just those two? You'd think there would be more with body part. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we do a Volge type that gives us accuracy and counter? Because if we go this route, we're going to take a heck of a hit when it comes to accuracy and fumble. And I've always used these before. I don't want to use this again. I kind of want to go with one of these ones. I won't have to worry about accuracy. And skill energy cost would be super low. That's really low energy cost. What do y'all think? I think the body part on that is a lot higher too. These ones max out about 30, 25, 40. That was stagger. 30, yeah. So in terms of body part, this is going to be the highest. I guess glaives it is. All those two-handed axes almost look like a spear. That's my point. That's my point. I get so confused all the time. You'd think I would learn my lesson by now, but I haven't. Oh well, so I guess we know what type of axe we want. Okay, back to the drawing board. So that's a spear. Noted. A strong spear too, 27 slashing damage. Okay. So be it. Let's click out of here, please. That's upsetting. Who haven't I talked to yet? Rings and necklaces. We have the belt that we have to buy too. So we're probably looking at about 4,000 or 5,000 gold for the axe that we want. Same ring we saw before. I can come back here by 6 in the morning if I need to get me some rings and necklaces. I'll pass on that for the time being. The Morian rings wouldn't be too bad, but I just want to find out what our accuracy and our fumble look like. And see if I need to decrease that stuff just yet. You've got nothing. And this guy never has anything for us. He's got that. We could do it, but I won't. All right, we gotta rest up again. Oh, I gotta sell stuff. My cider, I gotta get it sold off real quick. These guys aren't the best when it comes to cider, but we gotta do it all at once. Otherwise, it'll all be worth less. So 398. It's basically the same as the other guy. And I'll sell one more to the other innkeeper. And that'll give us another about 398, hopefully. So we're looking at about 1,200 gold to spend. Hello. Show me your goods. Let's see here. 398. Yeah, they all have the same modifier apparently, which is a 1.21x. Not terrible. Devs just need to make a skill tree, link with some other weapon variants. They do have something in the works. We don't know anything about it yet. It's about weapon grip. I just don't know what it's gonna do for us. All right, so all we gotta do is rest up a little bit. 1,200 gold, 1,200 gold. So tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. Possibly change that out to tier 4. Definitely want to change the axe. That axe has got to go. That's the first thing. And then... tier 4, tier 4. I could probably have enough to do the necklaces and the rings. Allow me to rent a room for a day. Pop up here. Hopefully he has a glaive. Rest till 20. Rerolling the troll fights for the 4th time already? I want that pelt. Are you going for the pelt? Seriously? Oh, you're too funny, bro. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Oh my god. Just the thought of it. It's too much. Please have the glaive. Hey, there it is. All right. There's that 40% body part damage, a 9 accuracy, 5 counter, and 30% bleed. So that's going to help us get our modifiers going so we can do more damage here. 4,300 gold. Take care of that right now. So we got it. Good deal. Next, the helmet that we wanted is gone already. Not the end of the world. I can always come back for that much later. Because otherwise it's tier 4 medium. Oh, that's a medium as well. Oh, I thought that was a heavy. Looks pretty cool too. What else is tier 4 medium? That's heavy. For 3,414 protection, less energy. 22 physical, bleed and control res is pretty decent. I already have all mediums. So if I start pumping points into armored combat, 2 more level ups. Level 16, strength, vitality, agility. 5 more points, either strength, agility, vitality. So it'll be a while before we have that. Consider I'm a level 11. Once I get my agility up, 2 more level ups, I want to do 15 points into vitality. And then after that... probably 20 and 20 strength perception, and that should be the whole build finished off. What do y'all think? Should I go for this tier 4? Got fortitude off of it. I lose 4% fortitude. Spend 3,000 gold on that. I need my belts, maybe a couple of rings and a necklace. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on the helmet. Let's go for the belts. So accuracy with this weapon that I have is at 98. Fumbles is still a little bit high. I can offset the fumble with the belts. Do that right now to get the, just past these dungeons here. And once we hit the tier 5, maybe I can swap my belt out for something else. So we'll do the Wolf Brother belt. That is going to be 5% less fumble, so our fumble will be around 2%. Okay, it'll be 3% low fumble. So the other route would just be to increase my dodge, and I might do that later, tier 5 stuff, to increase my dodge so we have enough base dodge. So let's start off with Wolf Brother. A hand holding a dagger weapon. What weapon does it do? Piercing? A hand holding a dagger weapon. What? What damage does it do? What are you talking about? Hand holding a dagger weapon. Is that a skill you're talking about? And then we gotta rest up until 6 in the morning and buy some jewelry. Let's see. Need a already rented a room. Don't need to do it twice. I'm gonna rest until 6. Assault in the smith guy's shop. Hand holding a dagger. Is it the mace looking thing? Because if that's the mace weapon, then it's a should be crushing. Okay, so what necklace do I want? So we don't really need any additional accuracy. Those skill energy cost reductions is nice, and cooldowns is nice. Maximum health, fortitude, experience, crit avoidance. The Morian ring. This one does magic. That's not quite what we're looking for. Bleed and control res, physical resistance. Maybe I reset this. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, here, I'll show you what the mace weapons do. Let me swatch back over to the chatting screen here. Okay. Let's see. Scroll to the top. Go to Stoneshard. Weapons. It's some of the newer mace types that they added to the game. Because I mean, look at these. These are dope looking, aren't they? Look at this. That's awesome. It's too bad the unique weapons, by the time you get them, or if you even get them at all, at that time you're already starting a brand new run. So if we look on down, like this one here is just a hand holding like essentially the mace head here. It's again crushing damage. You've got one holding. This one's a fish head, so a fish-headed hammer. They're really, really cool looking though. Then you have your flails. So they've added a lot in terms of flail type weapons, which is pretty cool. I'll zoom in so you guys can really, really see this. Look at that. Look at that. See the fish head? It even says fish warhammer. Makes sense. But yeah, like the unique weapons, by the time you get access to them, it's pointless. You know what I mean? Most of the time when we have our unique weapons, it's a weapon that for a build that we don't even use. I mean, that looks dope, dude. 27 plus 5 sacred. Isn't that insane? What else is there? There was just a regular type maces there. Yeah, the little flanged maces. Pretty neat looking. And then they did a really good job on this here too. I love the look at that. It's so dope. 26 plus 4 pierce. Pretty nice. All right, back at it. So what are we doing? We need to reset this guy till 10 o'clock. I'll see if I can sleep until 10. I doubt it. She's probably gonna have me buy a room again. No, I can. Perfect. Go ahead and drink. So like I said, realistically, I'm only gonna buy a couple of rings and a necklace if I can find something worth my while. It's the same idea with the Morian ring. Do I just go ahead and buy this one? It'll reduce my skill energy cost even more. It's already at a 20%, so it's not terrible. It's 1,000 gold. Bleed and maximum health. I swear there's not very many tier 4 rings and necklaces that are available that make sense to buy outside of just randomly finding them. Because I don't really want to get rid of this with the bleed res and the control res. Those are two really good enchantments to have. This one has physical on it. I can always replace that. All it does is give me a little bit of health and some bleed res. But I don't really have a ring to replace it with. Unless I did health here and then enchant it. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep what I have. Save the 7,000 for later when we go to upgrade our gear again. I'll visit a couple more shops and see if they have anything available for us that would make sense. If we're looking at our stats right now, 4.5 fumble, 98. And obviously when we pop offensive tactics, we're well over in the accuracy department. Our crit goes up, our crit efficiency goes up, and our fumble goes down. We look here. Ooh, salt! That is money right there, baby. So, cool thing about this, if you never noticed before, you can buy the commodity-based items from these merchants that are constantly fluctuating. So the salt is 383. I should be able to get like 500 gold off of that by turning it in. Nothing else there. Let me talk to this guy. Weapon-wise, what do you got? Nothing. And possibly a tier 5. Again, if we can find something up here at the pawn shop that's tier 5, hopefully be broken and we just turn around and sell it or repair it for a little bit more. Get like a nice little discount. So let's take a look. Pawn shop, what do you got? Oh, you fucking kidding me right now, bro. Oh, it's too expensive though. It's 1,440. That's too much, but he has it. What a man. That's the magic based ring, so no. Captain's Warhammer, like this one here, it's down by a little bit of durability, so 100 out of 145, but it's only 6,000 gold. That's a pretty decent deal, especially you have some repair kits, get it repaired up, and boom, you have yourself a tier 5 at a little bit of a discount, I think. Yeah, but nothing else. It does stink. If it was a lot cheaper and more damage, but this one's only down by like 5 durability. If it was down even lower on durability, this probably would have been a good purchase. Would have been a lot better. And we wouldn't have to worry about our weapon any longer. Nothing you can do about that. Got the pelt? You did? Really? After 4 rerolls? Bro, that's hilarious. Okay. So we bought this for like, what? 300 or 400 gold, whatever it was. I think it turns around and sell it for 500. Let's go to the Golden Grain Inn. Make some profit off of this. It should be a good 200 profit or so. I believe it was like 398, right, chat? 592! That's so good. Boom, done. Instant profit right there. Cool, we're done here. There's a couple more things I would like to get though. Since we're gonna be knocking out higher tier dungeons, we're gonna need to invest in some vivifying potions. So buy 2 of those. Let me take a look in here. We got vivifying. I'm gonna need some more. Grab a searcher's toolkit, an ether inhaler or 2. Grab some more of those. Grab 1 or 2 of these. 1 or 2 of those. 1, 2, and 3. I need ID scrolls and enchanting scrolls. This is gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. What else? I'm debating. So 364. It'd probably be more worth my while to honestly just break this down. I can't break it down here. What do you got, man? What, a purge scroll? That's it? Moving on. I'll have to eat here in a second. Yeah, definitely. I feel like the jewelry upgrades are so expensive for how little. When you go from tier 2 to 3, yeah, it seems like as soon as you get past the tier 2 stuff for jewelry, unless you're a mage, the mage stuff seems to have more incremental upgrades, whereas the melee based alternatives, it's like once you hit tier 4 there's nothing. Tier 2 and tier 3 kind of have something there, but it's not really all that great, and then it just goes straight into tier 5, skips over everything else. So they need to kind of go back to the drawing board on that. Enchanting scroll. I'll buy up 2. I'll throw them over here. That's another purge scroll. Did this guy reset? It's still him. And then lastly, enchanting scrolls. Let's see here. Oh, and also I'm gonna have a smoke bomb too. Smoke bomb. We want to do. Do I want the eyeball right now? I'll buy it. If I go to take down the manticore, I'll have it at least. Enchanting. ID. Then we have a drug for experience. Stone skin purification, elusiveness, clumsiness. Okay, that'll work. Alright, we should be ready for our next tier 3 dungeons. Have to eat before we head out though. And like I said, we didn't even use up all of our money. We still got about 4,000 crowns after buying some healing supplies and some enchanting scrolls. So it's a good thing we didn't go all out and spend all of our cash. There we go. And one. I stole this one, so we'll keep it. We'll keep it. No. Just sell it. It was for free anyway. It'll free up some spots anyway, because like we have to go all the way over the Rotten Willow. This will work. Let's get some stuff enchanted. Like I said, you normally can find some jewelry inside of dungeons anyway. We want an energy drain on the glaive, so 100%. I'm gonna be doing that next. Let's see here. Break this down, dismantle it. That was full of leather? That's terrible. Reorganize. So these are the enchanting scrolls that we have. Let me double check my purse. So open. I'll merge these. Oops, merge these two together. And then open this up. Oh, I'm full. Makes sense. This here, put that there. That there. All right, let's go ahead and save the game. And again, we're going for, I want energy drain on this. Armor damage, poison damage. Poison damage would be great, but, you know, considering we need more energy, I would rather have that instead. Use, knockback, accuracy, do it again. What do we get? Skill energy costs. Skill energy costs. Enchantment time? Yeah, seriously. Time to re-roll over and over again. Energy. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I've moved down to the chest. I probably will. I'm only gonna do it for the get an enchantment for this weapon, and then everything else is just gonna be whatever it gets. Counter. So all I'm doing, energy drain. That's it. I don't want to be here all day. Fire damage would be not so good if we burned our trophy down. A good call out. I would have probably been like, yeah, fire, let's go. And then been sad when we killed the boss with a crit. Block. Nope. Dehiki, what's happening? Good morning. Block. Crits. Do this again. Block. It's gonna take a minute, chat. But I know we can do this. We got this for sure. Crits. Fumble. Same idea. Fumble. Body part damage. The extra body part damage would be lovely. I need energy. Cooldowns. Weapon damage. Man, Because we already hit 40, it'd be 50% body part. It'd be wild. Life drain. Oh, I want it so bad. Energy drain. We need energy drain, chat. Counter. Crit efficiency. Magical power. Skill energy cost. Keep going. Fire damage. Block power. Do it again. Block. Poison. It's the second time we've seen poison. It's, you know, every time though, whenever you need an enchantment, you can't get it. Fumble. Block. I think the game knows. It's like, I see you have little energy, and you probably want to drain more. Fire. Magic. Right, again. Body part again. Oh, body part would be great. Crit efficiency, bleed. Yeah, bleed wouldn't be too bad either. Crit or body part damage would be the best. You think? Spell energy cost. You want me to do the next one that shows up versus just going straight for energy drain? Whichever one shows up, whether it's bleed or body part, do it that way. Block. Oops. Accuracy. Try it again. Life drain again. Crit efficiency. I mean, you're right about the bleed thing, though. If I can make them bleed, that would be energy drain, essentially. It's the same idea. You'd rather take the bleed chance? Stun? Armor? Well, actually, do I drain when I bleed? No, because I don't have push the falling. Crit efficiency. Bleed. You want me to do the bleed? Ah. It was either, you guys already said bleed or body part, so you want to just do the bleed? I'll go ahead and enchant everything else. Get dodge? Okay. Energy resto. Energy. Nature res. Health resto. Good enough. Put this one back. Reorganize. The first dungeon we do over there won't require these, so I'm going to actually put these away. Very little is required to go over there. 106 fodder. I'll get a couple more. Okay, that's all I'm willing to do. That's all I'm willing to do. Got 9 fodder. There we go. Baron, time to hit the road all the way up to the caravan or the Rotten Willow. The first one's a tier 2 dungeon. I'm not going to do the same thing I did last time with my mace wielder and knock out a tier 3 dungeon right off the bat. We're just going to focus on getting the tier 2 one knocked out. May as well, right? Eggs. Let's cook up fried eggs, cook and eat. Wait. I'll do it again. Cook, eat. We'll rest up until 6. Drink up. I'll have to buy some food. And double check to make sure my gear's repaired too. 34, 19. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Got our prayer buff. That's good. You... Seems like the hunt went well. Unfamiliar turf. Have her go do her thing. Cool. Go grab this dungeon contract. Alrighty then. I'm going to save and exit. Play load continue. Find out what the contract situation is going to be like too. Quest rep for Rotten Willow. Are you serious? Nothing's going on here? That's unusual. Lost relic. Play more. 1 day? Easy. Simple as that. They go all the way to the north here. Swap. We'll probably take a cape the next round. Old Tot, be a ride. Saves a little bit of walking time. This way, and then we'll go straight north. So we have, with our vigor, we only have 88 energy. It's no good. Let's test this out. Holy body parts, Batman. Good counter, but he made me bleed. He bled to death. Still taking some damage. We don't have a whole lot of dodge at the moment. Probably no dodge. With -7. Okay, that's not terrible. Drink, collect water. No, I didn't bring any food with me, chat. Not the end of the world. He says he's sinking? Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, it's 3% hunger. We'll be through this dungeon pretty quickly. Dogs? Plus, I can eat these dogs. There we go. It's all rotten except for this one. Oh, more lentils? I'll put that away. So I think that's gonna be the problem we're gonna face right now is we don't have a whole lot of block and I don't have a whole lot of dodge. So every hit we're gonna take straight to the body. Take that even though it's broken. Take that for repairs. And dismantle. That dismantle's pretty decent, actually. So we have the Vampiric Corruption debuff. And back, what did I miss? My internet was haphazard for the last hour, so what's the score? I keep on forgetting. So the score is you guys are still doing way better than I am at remembering to do the thing. I can't wait until this is less energy cost. Nice hit. Nice, off with their noggin. Garlic. Cupboard. It's got a turquoise. Yell at him. Come in here. Stuff. Hoping for some crits here, baby. We need that energy drain. Nice, off with his head. Off with his head. Good crits. I don't know why I'm speed hacking, but it's okay. You guys don't get to see the crits in all their glory. We'll stop speed hacking in the next in the tier 3 dungeon. Wait. Fall back. Wait. Number 6. Easy. Pull a thread. Break this down. Oops. Bottle of oil. We got a morale, leather scales, a carrot. Okay, now we got another one to break down. Let's see. What do we have? Sword Treaties 2? Charcoal jump. I always wonder if this is my chat's working on this side. It is. Okay. So that side is clear. Do not, please, don't step on the traps. Got pots. Covered with some ancient coins. Ooh, watch out. This way, this way. ahead and shout. 6. Good hit. Got a crit off of that. Nice. Let's see. Wardrobe's empty. Okay. Covered. Some more stuff that's valuable for us. Wardrobe. Another drinking horn. Blueberries. What'd he say? I always find a way. Really use more crit on that. Wait. Shout. 8. He's bleeding. Should I just use the big ol' attack of mine? Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Good stuff. All right. I'm not gonna trophy. I remembered. Blueberries. You know what I just realized though? It's gonna be harder to get a tier 3 proselyte dungeon until like I get to get my way back over to Manshire. I got a beat. Put that away. Alright, so now we can grab this up, put it away, and then the chest. Let's see. A problem, isn't it? You away. This one away. 172. It's only down by 2. This is worth 615. Tier 3s. I might be able to repair it. Make it worth a little bit more. What's in my bag? Make more room, okay. That there. This here. Here's an idea. Make this worth a little bit more money for us. What level are we? Currently level 11. That's it though. That's the whole place looted. Nice. I might need more ropes. Let's go ahead and grab that rope on our way out. There we are. Avoid the trap. Now there wasn't anything else, right? Got a disenchanting scroll, plates, bilberries. Nothing there. Chain, rope. Yeah, we're good. It's only a tier 2. Nothing to really see in here. Do you know if the devs will add a new enchantment system? Not in the next update, but their roadmap has does say they want to rework enchantments. How they're gonna rework it? No clue. Watching 200 weapon gameplay, I feel like my Arna sword and shield is so damn... Dude, sword and shield, it's rough. Honestly, if my favorite sword and shield builds happen to be centered around agility for countering and a buckler. I like that combo, but I don't like the combo with like heavier shields. That's just like a personal preference though, so don't drown. What are the chances? I just got an ad while watching the stream. Don't know if it's luck or not. Where's old Tot at? There he is. Old Tottenson. Give me another ride. Back to the Rotten Willow. I have the trophy in hand. At least I should. Do you believe I looted that? Yep, trophy's in hand. Literally, it's a hand. Turn it into you. My contract, we're done. That pays me 880 crowns and nets us 496. So the tier 3 dungeons should get us like over 500 rep per. So we should be at Amity by the time we're all done with this. Looking for some goods. I want to buy this. Take that off my hands for 179. I'm going to buy this. Use. What did we uncover? Chapel of Holy Terrors tier 5. I don't see anything else though. Let's go ahead and sell this. Sell that so we don't keep it in the inventory. Sell that. There we go. I'll hold on to the other items. Alrighty then. Go back and rest. What does the trophy give us? So the trophy does a couple of things. I don't know why I'm going here. It's specifically for Jorgrim, if you didn't already know. He has a trait called Gore and Glory. It allows you to butcher the bosses. So if you butcher a boss, it'll get you a trophy. Delivering the trophy when you turn in your contract will net you additional rewards. So 10% additional money gain, 10% additional reputation, and also will grant stat points and weapon damage for every 3 trophies delivered for the first time. And this can happen up to 5 times. Now, chat's been telling me the way it works is it's based on tier. So you want to do a tier 1 human, proselyte, and vampire. That's the same thing. Tier 1 human, undead, and vampire dungeon should be the first 3 types. And then you do it again for a tier 2 dungeon, a tier 3 dungeon, tier 4, tier 5, etc. And that should finish off this, granting us additional 5 overall stat points and 10% additional weapon damage. His trait also goes on to say that killing enemies will grant us 5% experience gain for 60 turns and stacks 10 times. So that's why we level up so dang fast, because of that silly trait of his. Sword and Shield's not rough. I managed to make a dodge counter block all in one. Well, no, I think what they're talking about, though, is just like how they're building a Sword and Shield. I think personally, if you're going to do that and you're doing it for like the countering, I like the buckler based one. I mean, I don't know what you did, Flavius, but I'm a fan. If you're going to do it with the buckler that already has a high counter. Grab a sword with counter chance and block power. That's a good combo. And then as far as your gear, just go with dodge based gear. The stats, personally, what I did was I think I did like either 20, 20, and 20 is good enough. Because that gives you enough counter from here and dodge. This one gives you accuracy, armor penetration on top of dodge if you use elusiveness. And then strength adds weapon damage and block chance, as well as block power, I do believe. All right, so I think everything, we didn't take very much damage towards our gear. I do want to repair that necklace. What do you want from me? Right, box belt. And then you are going to repair everything. So what's the repair cost? 71's not bad. 80, 91. It's not bad at all. Repair this. Okay, so offload. Keep that for food for later. Offload those. That gets put away. That gets put away. That gets sold for later. We got some food. Let's see. Harvest. Back over here. Slide that away. King's Bust. Put that away. Put this away. Put that away. Oh, and one of these purses. This away. So we do have meat. But honestly, I'd rather use this meat here. Daytailor stew. Let's not cook that up just yet. Let's eat some eggs. Fried eggs, cook and eat. And then we'll rest up until 12. We currently have 42 and 30 for their reputation, or their loyalty, whatever you want to call it. Collect water. Daytailor stew with what we have here. Merge. Move that back. And then cook up some eggs. Do some more eggs. We're going into an undead dungeon, so I'm gonna cook, and then I'm going to grab an empty plate. Move that over. Seeing how we have to go tackle a tier 3, and this could go anyway, let's grab up, let's see here, depending on pain, I'll grab up 2 of those. We'll get a splint. Put away that bandage, grab another one, grab 2. Then, where's my, there. Put you away, put you away, put you here. I think that's fine. And that dungeon's only gonna be right there, so we can knock it out in one day. That's my first playthrough, and I figured sword and shield as a solid base / balance choice, and now I'm just slightly tanky and hit like noodle half the time. That was my experience too with a sword and shield, is that it wasn't as great as you like to think it is. Because I thought the same thing, like, well, if you're going to go tanky, of course, sword and shield, that's the typical way of doing it. You know what I mean? But it doesn't really work out that well. I don't know. Let me save exit real quick. I don't know what characters I have here, if I can show anybody off. There's Mahir. That's Mahir and Hilda. Those are the ones we do something else with. That's just a complete. I don't know why the hell that one's there. I can delete those. It's autosave 1. You don't need to be there. Derwin. What was Derwin build? I don't know, but I'm about to find out. Right, battle mage. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is a solid build. Anyway, load. So that's Derwin. That's our Leo test build. What's this one? Okay, and that's Leo right on target. Okay, so I don't have anything I can show off. Not a big deal. The one I would say though, if you want to copy something, that's the only thing you really got to change on it would be a sword from a dagger, from a dagger to a sword. If you haven't seen my build guide for a we called it the Duckler dagger buckler. It's a dagger buckler, the Duckler. It was really fun. We did a lot of light armor. We did play as I think Hilda on that one, but still, all in all, it was super fun. So save exit, play load continue, but I would definitely check out that build guide for it. Look at some work. Forbidden Grimoire. We can do this for one day. One day, cool. What can you tell me about the location? Let's see what else. Not a place with faint of spirit. No matter what happens, the whispers. Okay, so there's gonna be whispers inside. Fair enough. All right. If it's whispers. This is going to be for morale, immunity, hunger, fatigue. I guess I buy some alcohol. Whatever the case is, we need to find the basement as soon as possible and kill the boss. Otherwise, our morale is going to be pretty heavily affected. Unless we buy some drugs. That's sanity change. This would be for morale. I can buy these later if I need to. Any more? No, I already got food. We're good. I'll get some more food. I don't trust myself. There we go. That should be funny. All right, chat. First tier 3 of the night or the day. It's like 116. I'm excited and also nervous. We're right back to where we were when we were on the two-headed mace build. So there's that. What's your favorite jug? I haven't been using them lately, but I always liked the paregoric, because with the paregoric, if you bring smoke with you on some of the higher tier dungeons, if you smoke, you can be inside of the smoke and not be affected by the cough. So that one's always a lot of fun. Plus it keeps your pain levels like stupid low. You don't ever have to worry about pain, pain fever, nothing like that. So you can more or less spam surgeon's toolkits and such. All right, so we have the whispers. We need to get through the whispers, kill the boss ASAP, and then dip so we don't get affected any longer. Let me see. Speed hacks, we're gonna lower those back down. 1.5 and apply. All right, so we have to avoid that guy. Shout to get his attention. He's by himself too. Nice. I think this guy heard, because he's definitely showing up. Oh, interesting. They're both archers. Oh, and there's another one over there too. How can I make this to my advantage? Oh, this is perfect. Nice. Good crits. This guy's got a shield bash. I don't want to be against the wall. Oh, that's a lot. I might want to try to run away. Do I want to stand here and get pegged in the back of the head? I got 3 people or 4 people that can just continually do damage to me, which is a problem. I'm debating whether I run or just run up on these guys. How did I get dazed? Who dazed me? Oh, we're good. Not too bad. I've had worse. All right, we don't want to loot yet. We just need to get through this dungeon, chat. So I guess this is the only other way to go. Ah, he already seen us. Nice. Gotta get that energy back. I guess we go north. He didn't hurt us. Good, we leveled up. Next skill point, agility. Next ability point here. I think it is a good time to actually do brace for impact. What happens when you have a medium chest plate? Equip with a medium chest plate also grants received strikes and shots negative 33% body part damage. Not terrible. What's that? Good deal. He's seen us as well. Out. 7 to rush this guy. Okay. Rest up, get that energy back a little bit more. We don't want to dive in. We don't want to do it too long. That guy's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's okay. Get his attention. 3, 6. Attack. Ooh, and a counter. Well, his hand's severely injured, so his accuracy will be affected. Ah, he's dead. Who cares? Let's see, go this way. 2 more. Nice. Got another one. Have him. Oh, wow. 4 zombies. Go ahead and shout. He'll step on the trap. There we go. Down to 47 energy. We are burning through our fatigue pretty quickly. We're at 800 out of 3,000. That title would look better without the letter J. What's for Jorgi? Or oh no. Let's not do that. Oh no. Maybe I should have brought more bandages. Shouts. 6. Step forward. There we go. All right, down in the basement. Let's take a look at what our morale looks like at the moment. 70% already. Wow. Drink that up. Come to me, peasant. Out. Need those crits. I'll just continue to stand here because a few of these are range damage dealers. There's a crit. That's some energy drain. That's a crit. Energy drain there as well. Now we can rush. Perfect. Nice. Oh, again, loot later, loot later. I don't know which way to go. I guess we go this way. Get everybody's attention. Shout. Wait. Just a bunch of zombies. This guy's gonna come straight for me. He had pain to us. He dropped a silver insert golden ring. I definitely did not clickbait myself. Yeah. We're in pain. Let's do the alcohol again. I don't know how. Okay. How many question marks are up here? Some of these might be false. Get his attention by himself. Loser. He's injured on his hand. Now he's gone. Okay. I got a bunch of them coming. Debating how bad of an idea this is. That's the boss right there. I can almost guarantee it. How do I do this? How do I do this? What should I do, chat? Should I run? I don't think they've seen me. Okay, we're only pulling one zombie. That one's a zombie too. Okay, so the boss is either here or there. That's the boss. Should I... What does he got? Mass Resurrection and Lesser Resurrection. Should we run for it? So many sparkly bones on the floor. Chicken strat never fails. Ouch. He's almost dead though. Yeah, we got him. We got him. Heal. Heal. Go back. Go back. Shout at everybody. Nice. Now I gotta catch up with this one here. There we go. Okay. I have a lot of loots and not enough time. So let me run back. Morale, sanity are very, very low. Where is the entrance? Right here. Again, what we're trying to do right now is to get rid of the whispers so we're not affected. There we go. The whispers should no longer be affecting us. We're free to loot as much as we want. So we got down to 62 and 52. We can recover that back at base. Silver insert ring. Let me please. I'll keep that for breaking stuff because this is gonna be super expensive. What do we got? Unidentified mace. Nothing else. Break. Switch back. Dismantle. Switch again. Break that. Switch again. Alright, sarcophagus empty. Take that. Switch. Take. Take it. I just gotta remember to switch back when I'm opening sarcophagus. Break, switch. Okay, open. Ooh, that's fancy. Grab up those ancient coins again. Switch again. Switch. Peasant bow, homemade. Lock this. More golden coins. Moonstone, switch again. Sarcophagus. It probably won't break down into anything, so I'll leave that behind. That way we don't have to buy like an ID scroll or anything. Ancient coins. No enemies over here. More ancient coins. Switch. Sarcophagus. Another sarcophagus. Moist. Durability is at 8. Car figurine and hourglass. I might not need the net any longer. Open that up. What do we have on the ground? So an unidentified spear, arrows, unidentified sword, skull, hunting. Open this up. Swap. Ancient coins. Ancient coins. There's some leather scales. Go ahead and break. Break that one. Swap again. Swap again.
Those are gonna be both empty. Swap again. Oh, we're thirsty, Jet. Do that. Ancient coins, nothing. Carp figurine, nothing. Switch again. Nothing there. Break that. Switch again. Nothing. I think that's more based on leather. I'm not finding very many items in the way of like heavier stuff. The metals, the mails, right? It'd be really, really nice to see. Instead, it's just something with leather. I can't do anything with the leather stuff. Can't repair anything with it. Two rings. This. Golden tooth. Slide that over to the purse. I can break that down. Just leather and cloth. Ancient coins. Coins. What am I at? 6 durability. Doing pretty good. Good deal. Head downstairs next. Oh, what happened? Missed this chat. What's chat saying? Died right after agony curse gassed my beloved. He died right after the agony curse. A ghost killed you? Is that a real world? Whoa, it is a real world. Is that a real word? Oh, it is a real word. Which one? Gassed? Or beloth? What is beloth even? What does that mean? Gas makes sense. There's no way you're asking about gas. It's gotta be beloth. That's the only word that I look at it and it's like, I don't even know. I don't see anything here. Same idea, chat. Let's switch over. Break. Plain earrings. Hourglass. Swap back. Swap those over. This might be the time, now that we're entering into tier 3s, where I should carry 2 purses with me. Nothing there. Coin. That one's broken. That's garbage. Should I drink this up again? I'm gonna drink that again. Altar bell, steel frags, here we go. Steel frags used, that's down by about 20. Let's do it here. We get brass ring. Okay, we'll take it. Now we haven't looted the boss chest yet. Kind of curious what we're gonna get in there. Identified axe, what is this? It's a bow. Ancient coins. All right, what do we get? Holy crap. That's a bit much, isn't it? I looted everything from there, right? Okay. We still have a couple more rooms left to loot still. To loathe is to hate. Just money? Died right after the agony curse. Gassed. My beloved. Just to hate? To loathe is to hate. Got you. Holy moly, nice loot. Right. Those are worth like 400, 500 gold? 500. That is crazy. I'm gonna keep this on me because we know there's a couple more enemies left. Yeah, look at them. Holy crap, there's still a lot. Let's go ahead and shout. Get his attention. Shout again. 6. Okay. Well, I just wasted all my turns, did it not? There's no rangers to deal damage. This is gonna be the hardest guy to fight. Just fall back, slowly gain up some energy. Increase our weapon damage. That gives us 36. Good counters. Nice. Double crit. Nice. Heal frags. Let's see. Use. We already use it on this one. It's down by 10. Down by about 20. That's a down by about 20. I'll do it on the gloves. Enchantment scroll. Is there something I want to re-roll? We got the bleed chance here. The belt had energy. Health. Do I want more health? Pain res. Dodge chance. Let's do it here. Fortitude. Not very many nature attacks in this game. Take that, put it in the purse. Swap again. Gotta watch out, there's a trap right there. Hello. Yo. Nice. Leveled up again. Another point into agility. Man, he levels up so fast. He already level 13 is wild. So Battle Forge. Using stances and maneuvers will grant us negative 10 damage taken. And if equipped with a light chest, or sorry, if equipped with a medium, using stances and maneuvers will reduce this ability tree's cooldowns by 1. So it'll reduce this one's cooldowns. Let's do it. I gotta get the boss trophy, chat. Isn't fire and electric nature? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How often do we face a nature, fire and electricity, right? Not often. That'll lead us into the custom adjustments. Hourglass. Swap again. We'll come back for the book. I just want to finish looting this place first. Actually, I don't know how long I've been here. It's probably less than a day, right? Is that the only enemy left? Gotta be. Ancient coins. Be able to take that. Up. Oh, it's full. I don't need this garbage though. I'm hoping for no more loot. Just give me gold. Or something. I don't really know. This is the last room. Okay, not bad. Nothing. Oh, good. So all I need is the boss trophy, which is right there. Did I already get him? I don't think I did. I did not. Gives me a conjurer's ear. That's worth 60. It takes up too much room. Never mind. I'm dumb. Don't say it. I already know. Where's that thing at? There. That's better. I think that's it too. There's nothing else to loot. Get out of here. This is where, when I get back to town, I'll probably end stream today. Once we get back. It's already like almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I don't want to be on for too long. It's already kind of going into the later evening here. Later than I was expecting. But level 14? Oh, Grimoire! Oh my god, Grimoire! It ain't one thing, it's another, man. I can't keep my thoughts correct. See, it's worth 25. That's worth 25, and it takes up 2 spots. There we go. Grimoire, Grimoire, Grimoire. There it is. Switch back to my weapon. I almost forgot, dude! Well, you want me to drop the plates? But I always have to buy more plates. If I drop it now, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Why would you resurrect that one of all things? There we go. Let's dip. I was gonna say, I can't believe we managed to stay above into the green for our psyches. But never mind. Take care of that. Let's take care of my thirst. Somewhere. There it is. Cool. I mean, we're done. That's it. Not too shabby. Turn this in and see how much reputation we get. Your thoughts on a Brigand Pyromancer being a tier 5 and Electrode and Geo being tier 4? I don't know, man. Like, they're... I haven't really had much issue with the mages in tier 5 dungeons and tier 4 dungeons lately. Outside of, like, if you get caught up in a whole situation where you got like 4 or 5 or 6 enemies on you at once, then it might be a problem. But for the most part, I try to play tier 4, tier 5 stuff safely enough to where I'm dragging the enemies one by one. So usually what I'm trying to do is if I see that there's a mage, I try to drag enemies away from the mages. So that way when I do fight a mage, I'm pulling him because I'm yelling. So he pulls to me and he's right next to me. 2 to 3 hits later, he's dead. He did no damage to us. So that's why I think nature isn't really as important right now. Which weapon is the easiest to play? Easiest to play. I think that just depends on, like, dual wielding weapons is really easy to play. There's not much thought involved in it. It's primarily just put points into dual wielding trees. Maybe 1 or 2 into your corresponding weapon tree. You don't have to do much. Or, hell, sometimes you don't have to do any. So dual wielding weapons. Daggers is a lot of fun. It's pretty simple to play a dagger build. Two-handed weapons are typically pretty easy to play. Typically, again, like I did my two-handed swords and I ended up screwing that one up. My more successful builds, rangers. Like I did a full range build and that one was pretty solid. The only thing you got to look out for is the early game. It's a little bit more complicated because if you build for high perception, and for gear that isn't meant for melee, then you're gonna have struggles whenever enemies get close to you. But for the most part, that one's easy when you get good enough ranged weapons. You can just take everybody out before they even reach you. Mage classes start off a little slow, but then end up being super powerful. To where in the mid to late game, you're fine. Swords with right on target and high agility function very, very well. I mean, if you think about it, there was this build here. This build is insanely strong. And all we got is one little sword. I haven't even leveled this up. Like, this is where we are. He leveled up fast as hell, actually. We went through a dungeon completely naked. Well, I say completely. We didn't have the chest, the gloves, the boots. I only had the 2 rings, the necklace, a backpack, and a sword on a tier 5 human dungeon, and it went just fine. Mainly because like of adrenaline rush. I can't pop the skill right now because like it won't work per se. But this guy is insanely strong. This is an easy build. It was good through the mid. The early game was okay. I can't remember the early game much, but it was good. Early, mid to late, it was super strong. I'll have the build guide for this guy coming up soon. I need to find somebody to kill so I can show you. Oh, here we go. Nope. Well, this will still work. Oh, shite. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just, these are only Saiga, but it's doing some hunting, you know? Nothing wrong with that. We got some humans around here somewhere? I'd probably even take on some bison with this build without a problem. Oh, here we go. So if I shout, he's gonna target us. Adrenaline rush, we got 2 enemies and 1 adjacent, so if we look at our defenses, we have 145 and 45. I do that. Gave me I think I'm at the 4 stacks. And my defense, I'm at 44% damage taken. 68. Finisher gives me adrenaline rush back. And that's, you know, it's pretty straightforward. Let's go find some bison. I might end up killing myself off thinking I know what the hell I'm doing. I should be able to kill bison. Here's some more guys. Let's think about this for a second. So 6. 5. Wait. 9. So now we're fully buffed up. Look at the character menu again. 25% damage taken, so we got as low as we can possibly get. 42. 60% crit chance, 129 accuracy, 44 counter. Cooldowns are at 60%. Holy moly, nice loot. You have 2 plates to drop because of the grimoire. Which weapon is the easiest? Victor, welcome back. What did I miss after the troll? Not much. Did play the ranger, but the enemy armor was too high in late game. I've never had an issue with armor late game. Like, my guy hits for like 100 plus, sometimes 250 is what I've seen at the highest. Poor Saiga. The 2-handed guy with the counter chance are hard to solo. Those guys are always tough. In melee, especially. He can kill 7 bison at once. He probably could. So from here, I'll probably, like, here's a 2-handed sword guy. Not a big deal. Let's go after this guy first. I'm going to probably do finisher on him. It'll reset other skills if I need it. This is almost on the cooldown. Do that again. Maybe bleed, but I don't really care. He's got that counter chance up. We're gonna put everything on cooldown with sudden lunge. Oh, I did the wrong skill. Sudden lunge again. You see what he's got that silly skill on. All right, maybe I should run away. Oh, I ran out of stacks is why. There we go. I'm injured too, though. Ah, he's running. Okay, so I screwed up a little bit, but what are you gonna do? I haven't played this character in a minute. We'll heal that off. Just pop this. It'll heal itself. If I had my vigor buff on, it'd be a lot different. Oh, there's still Saiga. I don't know where I can find some bison at. More Saiga. You never can find bison when you need it. I'll probably end up killing this character off, let's be honest. Exactly, that guy. I've never seen heads fly so far. Man, usually you can find bison like super easy. Where is everybody? Aha! There's 2 bison. Well, it's not as many bisons as I was hoping for. Is that it? Just the 2? Alright, well, let's see here. So we're gonna bump up. So 6, 5, 6. Shout. We're going to rush the first bison. Pop that. Good crit. He's at 54. I'm gonna finish her on him. Pop that again. This one's almost dead. I thought the finisher would kill him off, honestly. We should get a counter here. 0. Charge attack again. 58. 43. There we go. Finisher. Resets all my skills. And then whatever the heck these guys here are doing. Let's see. 6. 6. Charge. Let's go ahead and shout. And pop the skill. So we got Adrenaline Rush for 13. He's dead. He's dead. You get the idea. Everybody just dies. So this is solid bit. Again, I'll probably pop this one down on like Friday or Saturday for the little build video. Let's go ahead and load this back up. Jorgrim. Turn this all in. The Ghoulons? Ah, we'll fuck with it later. I've never seen heads fly so far. Ah! Or down. Did you put an order in?
Go grocery shop.
Oh my god. Is that where you're going? Okay, did you get the... Oh, you're going. You didn't get an order? Okay. Coffee? 184 pack or whatever it is. You get what I get? What? Alright, so let's see. About my contract. We're done with the contract. 1458. We're at benevolence. How much reputation? Not bad. 588. We're definitely going to get over to Amity when all this is said and done. That's perfect. We have a bunch of ID scrolls I can buy too. Stumbled upon this place by chance. Let's see. ID scrolls. I got 2. Organize. 2, 3, 4. I'll get 4 of them. The shield guy just waved his mate. The second later, both are dead. I know, he's like, hey, we got a guy over here. Come on down. And dead. The spearman should have saw that happen and be like, ah, I'm out. I am out. Hi, babe. I'll see you in a bit. Love you. Okay, so we need to, I guess, move this stuff around. That needs to get identified, so let's go ahead and do that right now. ID this. It needs to get repaired. Probably the other rings need to get repaired too. What do we have in here? I think I repaired that one, didn't I? Yeah, that's repaired. You need to repair everything else. Okay, 136, 194. 46 isn't too bad. 169 is pretty bad. 46 isn't bad. So these 2 items here need to get repaired. I wish I had a repair kit. Actually, I do. Now that I think about it. I'll move that over. Oh, you silly thing. Use it there. These here, though. 147 and 171. Again. There we go. Now we can repair it off. Show me what you got. Repair. Repair and repair. Perfect. Back to selling, so drop this stuff off. The plate goes over here. Drop that, drop this. I know there's some items in here too. Look at that. That's crazy. This stuff. And this stuff is going to get sold off later. I put it in the wrong spot, chat. Oh my god, that's frustrating. Oh, I need to turn this in to Laucray. Now that I think about it. I'll do that in a second. That there, put this here, reorganize. This is more gold over there. Then slide this stuff over. Okay, so turn that into Laucray before we log off today. What happens if our caravan members drop? They pass out, and it takes a few days, maybe a week. I'm not entirely sure how long for them to come back to life. So you'll be stranded for a minute. It happens. All right, Laucray, looking for some work, and we've got something for him. Morian, it's 150 ground. Yeah, 450 crowns. Perfect. That's it. When we stop in here, what, Sunday nights? We'll knock out the human dungeon, and then I guess we go down to Denbray, knock out some more. This is gonna be a build that gets super high, crazy levels, and we'll probably end up being into like a tier 4 by level 20 or something. I mean, we're 13. That's it. What else was in here? That's fine. Save the game. One more thing before we log off though. So armored combat, that's like 3 more level ups. I got 15 points here. I'm gonna start putting points into vitality. We'll just have like 15 right down the board. And then from there, perception, strength, or strength and then perception. Something like that. Athletics will eventually get this. This will be level 16, so in 3 more level ups, we'll grab elusiveness. That'll add some more dodge to the mix, so it'll be elusive. Essentially 3 more level ups. We'll hold off. We'll get 1 more skill at level 14. Then we'll hold it for 15 and 16. We'll get custom adjustments at the exact same time that we get elusive. And that'll give us a decent amount of dodge base. Dodge chance, which would be great. That way I can utilize, again, elusiveness to give us a little bit extra dodge on top of all the other skills. And then I'll just need a little bit more energy. This will add me some block, because our block isn't great. 7.5 with 0 block power. 7.5 with 13 block power. At any rate. That's it. That's all we got. You said I tried to down my caravan members once by luring a bear to them to help me out. Story ends with everybody dead, including me. That's too much, man. Let me see if there's anybody on Twitch to do a raid on right now. Oh, there's Kung Fu. Let's go ahead and do that. You know me and my boy Kung Fu. / raid. Kung Fu. There he is. That's it, chat. I'll be back on Sunday. Same time as usual. GG's. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. We were streaming for a long time. If there's anything else we need to do. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a good rest of you guys this week. ID required. See you, man. See you as well. Appreciate y'all again hanging out, chilling with us today. Honestly, I wanna kind of finish off all the builds that I have in mind for Stoneshard and maybe stream some different stuff. But I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna end up. It's always a build out there for me to I want to build around. But I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna drop the new Arcanist. We're gonna play that one for a little bit. And I still got to do my other builds. I might not be able to play another game for still a couple months down the road. But yeah, y'all take care. I'll catch y'all later. Bye. I say that, and I'm gonna go through and click a couple buttons, so we're kind of gone. Bye. Click here. Yep. Raid now. we're gone. I swear. We're done. Give me a second. End stream. All right. Bye.